Hi guys, welcome or welcome back to my channel. I am Jess, and in today's pick a card, we'll be looking into what were you made for. So in this Billie Eilish themed pick a card reading, we are going to look into what it is that you were made or meant for in this life, or life, or just in general. I have honestly no idea where the readings will go toward today, but what I will say is that I feel like there will be a lot of interesting messages coming through for you all, and I can't wait to get into the readings. I also want to clarify that whatever may come through today is not necessarily going to be all that you were made for, and not every message may resonate with you. Now, there are 6 groups, stacks of cards and crystals to choose from today. You heard that right, yeah, 6 readings to choose from. So I don't know about you all, but for a reading topic like this, where I'm also extremely inspired, I honestly think I need to represent more than 4 readings to choose from. And I said it before, there's so much more than just one or a few things that we are made for, and I want to share as much as I can with you about everything you are made for in this life. So starting off, we have group 1 with the Amethyst Palm Stone and the Tarot, the Mind's Eye Tarot by Olivia Rose, and of course there's all the stacks of cards underneath. Group 2 with the Opalite and the Tarot Landscapes deck by Francesca Mattioni, or Matteoni, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Then we have group 3 with the Mika Lepidolite and the Gentle Heart Tarot by Vanessa Semina. Group 4 with the Smoky Quartz and the Jupiter Power Tarot by Charlie Quintero. I hope I'm saying these names right. Group 5 with the Black Moonstone and the Phantom Wise Tarot. Do you see my finger? There it is. By Erin Morgenstern. It's pronounced in American. Anyway, language, American. Okay, so, and lastly, group 6 with the Pyrite and the Tarot of the Holy Spectrum Infinity Edition by Chase Voorhees, if I'm correct or something. Yeah. If you guys like me to mention the tarot or oracle decks displayed in the intro, please let me know in the comments down below so I know if you guys like it or not. Whatever the case, the names of all the decks used in this video and every video I make will always be in the description box down below. So if you need a moment to find out which group you feel most drawn to, which stack of cards, crystal, whatever it is, which can at times be more than one, you can pause the video or wait for the meditation moment. Do not forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it, or to show me some appreciation, especially since this is a free reading, so I know what you guys are interested in and what I can lead towards making in the future. Also, know that subscribing to my channel is not illegal, and that for some, my content might just be a tiny bit worth the effort of tapping on that subscribe button. I mean, who knows, maybe I'm a lot more tolerable than you anticipated. Now, the timestamps for each group are in the description box down below, and I will see you in your reading. Hi group 1, welcome to your reading. So we will be looking into what are you made for. So let's get started with the cards that I had pre-shuffled for your reading to first off look into the oracle cards that I pre-shuffled for this reading, to first look into the overall energy on what you are / were made for. And maybe it's going to be a little different. Instead of like immediately getting to the point of like what you were made for, maybe we're first going to look into your energy in general to see if this is your reading. So whatever resonates with you. So a lot of cards. This may get this reading may be a little bit longer than just half an hour. But anything less than an hour is appreciated by me, at least. Yeah. Okay. So why am I rambling so much? I'm hearing nervous train wreck. Whether that is directed at me from spirit or it's maybe something that you also resonate with, I don't know. But if my spirit guides tell me something like that, it's yeah, I don't take it too seriously. It's just a joke. Maybe that could also be indicative before even laying any cards out, that maybe you and your spirit guides, or you and the people around you are very like wholesome, or just have this trust to know that if you make a stupid joke or something that sounds almost like, you know, not very kind, that it's not necessarily meant like that. Or you're someone who knows that to look further than just than what you can see on the surface. Now we have number 44, returning home. Transition, life between lifetimes, loving welcome. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I tried to do this reading the night before, and I'm not filming this. Well, it's okay. Yes, it's turning into, you know, early evening, something like that. But it's not like I wanted to do it literally like 8 p.m. I think. And I felt exhausted, too exhausted because I was still preparing everything for every single reading. So I made the intro, I shuffled the cards, all that stuff. So I was pretty exhausted from that. So I tried to get myself to do that, but as soon as I tried to do the reading, like not even for a minute, I was like, okay, not today. We'll do that another day. So I'm already feeling where this is going to, and I think it's interesting how I'm right now listening to a song specifically, and I have it on repeat because I was like, I want to listen to this song right now for whatever reason, and now I understand why. Because again, returning home. So home is not necessarily a place where you are alone. Like at least not for every single one in this group. But loving welcome, it feels almost like family, or like I'm hearing the bridge. To word, I don't know. Don't really know but I'm hearing the song, very short song, but well, the song, I think it's a cover that was meant to be for the intro from a Murder, She Wrote episode, which was actually turned into a movie version, and which was the only one that I actually liked. No offense to Jessica Fletcher, who literally is the one that I was named after. Like, my mom loved those series. She's a Fletcher person, and I'm a Columbo person. But I was literally named after Jessica Fletcher, the character. And I like that. Angela Lansbury was an amazing actress and person. So anyway, not even 5 minutes in, and we're just rambling. I'm just rambling. We're just rambling. What is that? What is it? Like, maybe you're also someone who likes to ramble. Transition between lifetimes. What I wanted to say, Sheila O'Toole apparently with Second Chance, the green grass of Aaron. It's only like a minute and 5 seconds or something, but but it's very soothing. Like I was like, I want this song. I need to hear this song without the movie attached. Anyway, so there was something about that, like being like very calm and very nurturing and family oriented. Not everyone, like if you don't feel like it could be family, then maybe just like, you know, your tribe or something like that. But I do feel like there's something about, for example, like ancestors or like people that you grew up with and that gave you that loving feeling of eternal acceptance or something like that, or unconditional acceptance. And of course, love can also be the case, but She Who Begins, Primavera. I don't know how to pronounce her name. How I just skip words when I say things. How, like, I was like, I don't how to pronounce her name. You know, I forgot to say. Don't know. Anyway, launch, actualize potential. I feel like you definitely, as for energy, you've been very inspired to move toward this because of what I'm hearing occurred, or no, not really occurred in your family, but I mean, for some of you, yeah, you know, that could be. Well, honestly, if I will understand that as well. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be because of your family, because you feel so much love, but maybe you feel so much love because of what has happened with your family, or what your family did to you, or what you have experienced with your family. Yeah, I'm not trying to victimize it or something, or make it sound horrible. Just let you know, like, there could be multiple perspectives that I may not be aware of. Launch, actualize potential. I feel like this feeling of like a very loving embrace, like come into my arms, like just as for comfort for the soul. There's something about that, and I still can't stop listening to that song. Not because I love it so much, because there are times when I'm like, I need to listen to not necessarily that kind of music, but like, you know, a song that sounds a lot more like hard rock or something like that. And now it's like I cannot listen to any other song when doing this reading. Anyway, quietude. Okay. I remember this card coming out in another reading. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I feel every time when I'm being reminded of something, I feel like it could be significant, even if it's just for one or two of you, or maybe no one. But this could be about, you know, the reading from, let's see. I feel like it could be the reading about how do you and them view the connection. It could also be about who wants you back in their life. I feel like those two could be it, but honestly, it could also be how does your shadow view love. But I'm not sure if you could even see that. Those are just the readings on my channel and stuff. But that could be something like, maybe for some of you, you may feel called toward one of those readings, or you have watched those readings, or you literally, I don't know, too many ideas sometimes. Okay, so quietude, right? Okay, rainbow, show your true colors. Number 59. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely been this embrace of, like, I'm hearing spontaneity, yeah, something like that. Just trying to fit everything. Oops, I did not think this through. That is a very mean thing to say. I was literally preparing 4 days long and was very exhausted. Rainbow, show your true colors. Okay, thank Lord. I was like, okay, did I actually... Is there enough space? But yes, there is enough space. Okay. Enough space. inner strength. I may be the only silly one who notices this, but I'm noticing that every person is kind of like looking down or kind of like sitting. Don't know about her, she's probably standing, but who am I to say? But all are like holding their hands like little like forward, um, or around their legs or something like that, or in front of their legs. Feeling. Okay, before I move on, I need to first feel this out a little bit. Is everything in? Yeah, okay, everything is in frame. I definitely feel like the beginning, the first thing that I need to mention, or which I kind of already did, but is that there's a very much of like an inspiration or the reason why things. Let me think. Like I get the messages, but I need to translate them into words. That's the challenging part. Did I just? I don't know. Take a drink. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. Feel free to skip the long pauses if that's something that you rather do. But I sometimes need a moment to let the energy sink in. So I feel like this talks about like the main energy of your being and the reason for why you were made for those things. I feel like you have more than anything, well, I don't know more than anything, but you definitely have a lot more empathy for a lot of people without judging or without shame. Like, I feel like there's this sincere kind of button inside you that is like immediately pushed when being confronted with people who have scars or people like there's this button inside you that is immediately pushed without even questioning. It almost feels like that, like almost as if you're a robot, but also not. And you feel this like this huge empathy. But I don't really know about necessarily empathy, but definitely sympathy. You definitely care a lot about other people, and I'm hearing their misfortunes. Don't mind me, I'm just burping a lot. Oops. I feel like you have this tendency, or not tendency, but you may hear your mind shouting at you sometimes, or your mind just kind of interrupting you while you're doing something, or while you're just trying to kind of like focus on something, or just not be too um, focus on everything around you, and you just suddenly notice like, oh, oops, like my mind slipped something, and like not necessarily out loud. I mean, that can also be the case, but okay, not necessarily out loud, but it's like you're able to quiet your mind in a way. And I feel like not, I feel that that may be the reason or the way that you make other people feel at peace or something. You can be very reflective at times, like just general, just random knowledge gets into your head, like I mean, could also be, you know, intuition. But what's that, what I wanted to say? um mm, oh, okay. I'm being really reminded because I cannot, like, let me just be honest, okay? If people are telling me how they are feeling or whatever, it does not necessarily get through. It doesn't necessarily really make sense at first to me. Like it's like, you know, it's like I have like my iPad, and like this is kind of like how excuse me. This is kind of how I feel when I'm talking to somebody. Like, for example, this is me and this is the information, and the information needs to like click, needs to like get through, and it's almost like I kind of know what you're talking about, but it's not really getting through. What you just saw was a picture of me with two um I love it, like, what's the word? No, it's not a penguin. It's not a penguin. There's like this name that I don't use every day. Um, so these little pigs or whatever. Um, yeah. Anyway, um, what I wanted to say, like maybe my medication still needs to kick in. Just a little patience. What I wanted to say is that not only do you have sympathy for, oh, that's why I said sympathy instead of like too much on empathy, because I don't even know what I wanted to say anymore, but I remember like there being a time like a few weeks ago or something, um recently pretty much, where I was like, um trying to remember what I was trying to say. What is that's happening right now? This moment where um I was looking up something for what I like, for a condition that I have, and how some people are not necessarily able to feel like sympathy but empathy, or vice versa. I'm not very sure. Like, do not focus on this information as like being logic or facts, okay? Like, because I'm kind of confused. Since I also said, like, you know what, forget it. But if you are not able to understand what the heck I'm saying right now, like, just imagine how I'm feeling. Like, I just hope that people are able to not, you know, or do won't get confused by this. But anyway, so what it just came through is like, oh wait, this feeling of like empathy, this is coming from yourself toward yourself, as if you're able to put, right now I remember, as if you're able to put like yourself in your shoes, in your own shoes, in some way. There's something about that coming through, like, so maybe just like hugging yourself, maybe not necessarily with others, like, I mean, you can also have that with others, but maybe that's inspired by the way that you came home toward yourself, which could also indicate that you were meant for healing, and that your healing really inspires you to really, um I mean, everyone is healing in their own way, whether they want to or not. Or maybe I'm just trying to tell myself that, like making myself feel better, could also be. But everyone is doing their own thing. But the way that you are doing it is like the way you are able to more connect with yourself, the way you're also able to more connect with others. I mean, I've heard before that this is something that's not just from, this is something that everyone will experience. If you feel okay within yourself, then you will not, need to feel like this tendency to like hurt other people. There's something about hurt people. Compassion. That's literally what I was trying to pick, trying to, like, the word. It's like you have compassion for yourself, compassion for others. The reason why I'm not laying out all the cards like right away is like sometimes I need some time to first off look at the other cards. Like maybe this is also a lot of information for me as well, so I'm just gonna tell myself that you have empathy for or sympathy, compassion for the way that I am dealing with my own things in my own way. I mean, otherwise I would not behave like this. I don't know. Okay, so the overall energy and what you are slash were made for. As I said before, like sometimes this is indicative of like not necessarily that, but like immediately going toward it, but also like maybe an energy check, like who you are. So definitely, well, creative. Um, there's like sometimes there are better words to use, and creative is not quite reaching the, like, not really the word that I want to use here. Feeling compassionate is definitely what I'm feeling here, and in tune with your own emotions, in tune with your own desires. um and for many of you it could be, that you are actually in this position because you were cared for in your youth in a very compassionate and very caring way, and that makes you, well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily make you more like of a better person, but it definitely shows where you, I mean, it definitely makes things a lot easier to not get too caught up in things that you do not need to be caught up in, or struggles, or I'm hearing schemes, or things that are kind of like going against, like things that you do not deserve to go through, pretty much. So, and I feel like you're still pretty young, and if not necessarily in age, like age is just a flippin' number. Forget it. It will definitely be in spirit, and definitely be in like this sincerity, and also there's a part of innocence here as well. Direction. And Lilith, repressed desires. Okay. I feel like you're a very powerful being, a very powerful soul, very powerful person, human being on this earth. And I'm hearing that for, okay. A gray cat could be significant, like a really light grayish kind of cat. I don't know. Or maybe for some of you, that's kind of how you like such an animal feels very close to who or how you view yourself, or your own spirit, or maybe like a spirit animal. Or this is from the past, I don't know. If not, then just ignore that message. Oh. What Was group one made for spirit? Treasure. So I do not necessarily feel like you are made to help people. Like, I mean, of course, you may like helping people. That's a different story, and that's something that drives you. For some of you, but it's not necessarily like what you were made for. Um, um, but I do feel like your own healing inspires others to heal. Mm. Your own perceptions of the world can change people's minds about how they perceive things, or can how they perceive the world, or it makes them believe in beauty, or in trust, or in compassion again, or in empathy, that people are out there and are able to feel that the world is suffering, um, or able to just know, and like you are able to represent yourself in a way that is very, I'm hearing gentle and compassionate. I wanted to say compassionate, but then gentle suddenly just moved in front of the truck, and was like, I'm here as well. I don't know. Um, right. I do feel like there's something about like identity, something that may have been a long thing for you to figure out. Like maybe because you didn't really have many friends or many people to share your treasures with, um, or you were pretty much like kept safe from those. I'm hearing negative belief systems, but in turn, you may have felt, I'm not saying emotionally neglected, but as if you were missing, like as if you were missing that social kind of thing that, people need. That's why I feel like I do not feel like you are necessarily like have gone through the worst of the worst. I'm not saying that because it's like, oh, you buckle up, like just like you can do better, or you have not had it worse enough. That's bullshit. But I do feel like there is this sense of mysteriousness that you really adore. Um, there's also there's this part of like family and like this belonging, but there's also this part of like, who am I and where do I belong other than here? So maybe you are kept safe by your family, but at the same time it's like you are meant for bigger. I'm hearing you are meant for worse. And when I'm saying this, it's not necessarily like you are meant to experience bullshit. Okay, you are meant for, like, worse is almost like in my mind, or it almost came across like you deserve more. But it's not like worse, like as if you deserve, like, literally worse, but it's almost like you deserve even more intense, um, um, beautiful emotions. You deserve to feel the entire world. You deserve to feel like it's not like worse, it's like worse in like a bigger way of looking at it, like not like literally you deserve worse, but more like you deserve to experience everything you desire to experience. You deserve to witness something and to learn from it. You deserve, um, to make your own assumptions. You deserve to create an ego. It's almost as if like you deserve to really just be, like, to witness life in a way, and not just be kept in a little, well, not box, but in a safe place where you cannot be hurt, because then it's like maybe it gets like so draining because you're just stuck in like this box, or in this safe haven, and you're not able to, like, it's almost like I see your energy as very mature because of like way that you grew. And for the most of you, all right, so if this is like, if you have been through absolute hell and you have not grown up in a very healthy environment, I'm not sure if this is your reading. But keep watching if you still feel like this could be, like there could be a message for you. But there's something about like you learned how to step up, um, because maybe you were first introduced to yourself and then to the world. And that's maybe how you were able to not take things, or how you are at like right now not able to take things too seriously, or not seriously but too personally. So again, like there's this spirit is like repeating what I just said, which is like, um you were introduced first to yourself and to your own emotions without the influence of the outer influence of, with other people involved. um and that's how you were able to create um the okay, I hope you didn't hear that, but that's a weird girl. Like, I don't know what she's doing, but she's not making my ears happy. I can I can hear I can hear it when people are tone deaf. Um, but you were introduced first to yourself. Sorry for repeating myself. It's for my own brain, for my own good. And that's how you did not have to deal with the bullshit that people project onto other people. So you were able to first, like, really come to terms with your own self and, like, who you are, and not be too bothered by when other people make bullshit comments, because it's like, wait, what? Why would you say something like that? Like, it's not necessarily you making fun of them, but it's more like you don't really look into it like that you are the problem, at least not anymore. But more like, huh? Why will people say that? Why will they be so, like, maybe finding out that people um also have their own things to deal with. Could be like that. It almost feels like, let's see, Rapunzel or Tangled. So the overall energy on who you are, or what your energy, is definitely very made to, like, you were shown truth before any other projection could really come in between. At least not many. I feel like family or where you grew up was like a very free place where you could express yourself in any way you wanted. And yet you still felt the need to, or not the need, you still felt like things were, like, quiet for you, as if there was not really a lot for you, like, going on. And maybe that kind of, like, sometimes people don't, we don't see that right at the beginning, but if we are younger, we're a lot more, open toward the things that we have no idea that are, like, bad for us, and we take these personally, or we take them seriously, and we do not know yet that those are actually not really truths, but more like projections and expectations. So okay, so let's see, because I'm not gonna, like, I am aware, like, because I thought to myself recently, like, oracle cards to me are like a huge-ass energy giver. Like, they really reveal many certain aspects, and it could be more than just, like, a tarot deck, because a tarot deck to me is, like, very specific information, other than the major arcana cards, because those still kind of, well, confused me. Let's just say that, depending on the topic, of course. So let's see, what are or were you made for? Okay, wait, I'm getting guidance from spirit at the moment about how I shall do this, so not, like, clarifying cards, just laying down cards next to each other and making a little bit of a story from that. Okay. If my spirit guides are telling me that, yeah, okay. In other words, I feel like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, what are you made for? We have the Hanged Man. Oh yeah, I get that. As I said before, like, you were, like, the energy that I'm experiencing right now is like, I want to experience more. I want to see different perspectives. I want to see, like, literally, like why people are hurt and why hurt people hurt people. Why hurt people hurt people. Yeah. And the Hanged Man is like a very straightforward card. It's like, I want to see different, well, honestly, yes, it is. I want to see different perspectives because I've read somewhere before that the Hanged Man got themselves to that place themselves. I mean, naturally, actions cause consequences, but it's like they kind of got there, and this happened, like they were not hanged like in a way like for death or something, but more like hanging from their feet, like, for example, like, the blood flowing all toward the head, which if you're not used to something like that, I guess that will be a little bit, uncomfortable. Let's see what the guidebook has to say. There was something I wanted to say. Right, I wanted, not to say, but to get. I wanted to get where's that? Where is the tarot deck that I usually use? I have no clue. Where is it? Where? Oh, here. I always want my Rider-Waite deck closed, so I know, so I can just like show the card. As for learning experience, of course. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for the card right now. Just a second. Don't tell me that the card is like literally the last one. Huh? Did I miss it? Oh, cool. I think I looked over it. Hanging. I'm hearing the song Running From My Heart by Adam Lambert. Oh, here we are. Okay. I'll just put you here. Okay. So, this is the original Hanged Man. It's a little bit, I noticed it's like a little light. But the Hanged Man, it's there, and if you see his face, it's like, okay. It's like chilling pretty much. And what I read before, it's like, yeah, the leg, the kind of cross, the other leg crossed behind the other one, arms behind them. It's almost like he's just lying somewhere. But I would not have my arms will be like underneath my head or something. Like not underneath my back, but maybe it's like bound there. But the leg just like chilling there, and it's like, okay, I'm here. Different perspective. Other readers also look at it as, or see it as a card as like being stuck. Would I view it as being stuck? I mean, you can see it like that, but you brought yourself in that position, and it's to me almost like a different kind of way of. It's almost like the Hermit card. I'm talking like, I'm sorry, like I'm speaking my mind out loud for the one, because many of you may not necessarily know what the tarot definitions are about or whatever. Oh my god, now. I mean, this was literally the reading, like, what am I made for? But maybe you are literally that person who just hangs there, not necessarily literally, but who just sits there and like, yeah, what was I made for, other than just being with my family and being happy and stuff? Like, there's something like that's missing, and maybe those experiences from outside, like, and yes, even the ones that are maybe a little bit, hurtful and not very good, like, I'm hearing like uncomfortable experience, like there's something about it, like if I'm like, let's just say you've already experienced this, you know, like for example, like being robbed, or someone calling you a bitch or a dick, or you know, whatever, like this experience where people kind of just behave like an idiot or like a fool, um and how that there's something about that giving you like this information about other people, and there's like this interest in other people, like I want to know more about them, I want to know more, like you've known enough about yourself, but what about other people, like what is it that they are made of or for. Yeah, no, I'm getting like what were they made of, or so you can, like, for example, find out, like, or help them find out what they were made for and how to better themselves. Like, there's really this, like, innocent energy here, like this, like this untamed freedom, but also, like, this willingness to, like, it's, like as I said before, like it's almost like parents just letting their children do whatever they want, almost literally what they want, and it's almost like you choosing to be more quiet, like it's just who you are, for example, and you are not necessarily. I mean, not always. It doesn't necessarily mean that you were have not been like that as a child, but I'm just saying, right now it's like I can be whoever the fuck I want. So why am I not expressing myself? So why am I not sharing my true colors? Why are you not, why are you so deep in thought? Like, I feel like you've been, well, I don't know about overthinker, but someone who is a future thinker. For example, MBTI characteristics, MBTI personality types, or something like that that are coming through are like definitely INFJ. I'm not taking a card. I did not ask anything. INFJ is coming through. ISFJ could also be the case. For some of you, also like ENFJ or ESFJ. Like it's almost like you learn more through others than yourself. There's something about that. So what were you made for? You are definitely made to be the kind of person who wants their minds changed constantly, who wants to see different perspectives, who wants to see differences in the world and maybe a different way of looking at things in general. So maybe you were constantly like looking at the light, and now you were suddenly like being guided toward the dark, like not as if like to lead you astray, but to show you that those things also exist. I'm feeling that anger could be rising up, or is something like exploring your own emotions, or uncovering is what I'm hearing. Not exploring, but uncovering. It's like it happens on its own. You are definitely made to really, really figure, or not to really, really uncover mysteries about yourself, your own psyche, and you feel like you can connect more to yourself if you know more about other people as well. There's something about that. So that's maybe something that you already feel called to. Like, if anyone is not resonating with what I'm saying, and this is not your reading, it's pretty clear for me, like, no, then this is not your group, your pile. I mean, there are many others to choose from, so but again, like, you know, or you just like listening to my voice for whatever reason, which, yeah, I do as well, but only when I'm singing, you know, and also when I'm just, you know, singing in a good way. Oh gosh, okay. So what were you made for? What are you made for? What is group one made for? 4 of Wands. closer relationships with other people. This is not what the Four of Wands is talking about, but that's coming through because of those people. Maybe you, like, with the rainbow, like, this is something very, you know, I don't want to be too much on that, but rainbow, obviously, I do want to mention GDQ, could be significant, or falling for the same gender, or falling for, it's, you know, it's a huge concept with many different things, and to me it's like I want to try and like, I'm not able to say every single thing, because then I'd be sitting here the entire evening, and I do want to, you know, keep going, just not keep it too long, even if that wouldn't be too much of a problem, because that is just, you know, that's just okay. Four of Wands. What was group 4? I'm hearing group 4. For some of you, group 4. But only for the ones who were called to group 4. Or just any other group. The overall energy... No, wait, I already did that. What are you... What is group 1 made for? Yeah, please. Oh, that. Okay, wait, I don't... I saw the card Strange just for a second, and here we have Inner Strength. Like, again, like, this wave is, like, coming up. It's almost like wanting to, like... Well, not necessarily overpower the person sitting there. Burping is something that I do sometimes. If there's something about my silly nature that you want to comment about without, like, being disrespectful or something, I do not mind. Like, usually I just am being myself, and I never hear anything about my silly nature or something. And I'm like, oh gosh, I hope, you know. Sometimes I don't even notice when I'm being funny or whatever. Ah! Don't do that. No, don't do that. Well, at least I'm able to make myself laugh. Okay, so what are you made for? What is group 1 made for? Yeah, I'm definitely being shown that you were mostly exposed to the light, which is not a bad thing, but there's something... Oh, this reminds me of a scene. Oh, my brain. Oh, crap. Yawning. Don't mind me, I'm just figuring things out in the meantime. I just kind of, my eyes kind of like spaced out. Like I started the thing started like getting vague. But there's this game called there's this game called Life is Strange. No, not Before the Storm. I know, yes, that's also a good one, but oh, Chloe and Rachel could be significant. Which also reminds me again of like LGBTQ. Like, thank you, Spirit, for reminding me. Because I was like, oh right, so maybe you're gay. You know, it's not a bad word. It's not something horrible, so why not say it? But I'm being reminded again of like Chloe and Rachel, like the two characters of that one game. But I want to say Life is Strange, True Colors, which okay, which I just noticed, right? Like True Colors, I'm saying it like, wait a second, we literally had like, you know, where there was a moment where a character, like I think it was near the end, something like that, but she has been like keeping INFP personality. She's ISFP and INFP, but she's been like keeping. Crap, I need to look it up because I want to give like I want you to know what I'm talking about. Life is not Siren, Strange. True Colors. What's her name again? No, not Emily. No. Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte Anger. Can I just see like an image or something? Can I like just look? Yeah, the hardest decision. Yeah, it's and honestly, this was one of the music was so amazing from that scene. I need to actually look it up again. I'm glad I okay. So this is hello. Can you please thank you. This is the picture that I just downloaded on my phone. But this is Charlotte. This is no, that's not Chloe. That's Alex, and she's been repressing her anger and the feelings that she's been holding in, like also sadness. And you have the choice as this character because she has this crazy thing about like feeling other people's emotions and reading minds and reading memories or hearing memories. But she can choose to either take her anger, literally, energetically, or leave her to solve her anger, to feel her anger on her own. If you take her anger, it will not be good. If you take her anger, which is the most ridiculous choice, which I feel like a lot more people will do, but if you would watch it from a different perspective, like you would not be too involved into this in the story, then you would like be like, oh, hell no, like she has to deal with her own emotions. But if you take her anger, she will eventually tell you like there's something wrong with you. Like and now there's something wrong with me too. Not to say that she is a bad person or whatever, but you know, like in general, but because she took her anger, she did not feel that depth anymore. Her anger is something that's like a dark emotion that needs to be resolved on her own. Her anger shows her strength, her passions as well. Anger is not only there because it's like something bad. And anger is, yes, maybe painful and not very comfortable, but anger needs to be felt. And for example, let's just say in the past you were not really very shown to those little things. But right now or in the future, it's going to be like you will be represented to those things because it will teach you a lot about yourself and how to show your true power. Maybe you've never really been very aware of what your true power is because you've never really been able to show your true colors, your true emotions. So there's something about that. So different perspectives, maybe that actually helps you to like, or I'm hearing train you. Like I'm hearing like maybe you are meant to guide other people with their emotions, and I feel like that will at the same time also really help you understand your own emotions, um, which I feel is very inspiring. I mean, it could be very general or whatever, like you know, how do I say this, like many people go through that, but at the same time it feels a lot more deep. It feels like really wanting to figure out somebody. Here we go. Here we go. I like this card right now. We have the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands reminds me of like a heavy burden that you're carrying that is not necessarily always yours. And it's like, let go of those burdens. Let go of those like, of those responsibilities that you think that is like your responsibility, but actually it's just something that you're carrying that was never. Why is my phone doing that? Oh, that was never meant or needed to be carried. But I feel like don't get me wrong with this, but I feel like this will be very necessary for you to experience this heaviness, so you can understand. Like again, like with the Ten of Wands, like Ten of Wands can also be like you know a burden that is you know just a burden. Like again, like emotions, anger, an issue, and it's not necessarily something that you know can just easily let go of. I mean, you can like seek for like therapy or for help or you know for other things to gain more understanding or strength during those times. Like if anything, if I will try to summarize this all, like the overall energy on what you are made for is definitely to feel out your emotions in this life. And to, like, I don't know if this is necessarily something that you want to hear, but it's definitely something that will guide you toward what you were made for and how you can choose that yourself. Like, of course, this reading is not going to magically tell you like what is going to happen in the future, and I never intended on making something like that. I was just really inspired by the question, what was I made for, that Billie Eilish made for the Barbie movie, which could also be maybe significant. Maybe that's also something that you may want to watch if you have not already. But again, Ten of Wands, which could be also emotional burdens. Like Ten of Wands is just a card that talks about like wearing something heavy, which could be internal, but the Ten of Wands is supposed to like show you that it's literally like draining you or making you tired, or that it's really, well, not a lot on your mind, but it's just very exhausting. So for example, if I need to think about the next 3 years and when I'm going to move, that is something like a very unnecessary, when I'm supposed to move like to a new place, that is a very unnecessary burden that I need to, like, that I would have to really put in my head or on my back to carry right now. Like that is something that I honestly will deal with when the time is right. Because if doing that right now, like, why think about what could happen if you could enjoy the moment? Which, yes, I still do that, like thinking about what could happen, but I don't want to go a little too extreme with the things that are not necessarily needed to be thought about. Ten of Wands. So being brought back to that topic of like there's this weight kind of feeling, like there's this weight, like even when there's nothing happening, there's still this weight of like wanting to understand something. I'm hearing like this reading will actually be a lot more, like especially this one. I don't know how the other ones are going to be, but this reading will definitely be positively viewed. That's what I'm hearing, at least by the ones who understand what this is talking about. Because if you view your life as one hell of a mystery, but it's something that at the same time it's like the mystery is what you want to uncover, because the fact that it's mysterious and hidden away from you is something that just bothers you. But I do want to say as well, I don't know why, but I do feel called to say that that there may be times where this feeling is intensified. So if you suddenly feel like this very heavy burden, as if you're not able to think or do anything else, then think about that, or be concerned about that. Yeah, I don't know what I wanted to say anything. I don't know what I wanted to say anymore. The ones, if you are in this like episode, if you are in this phase of your life where, well, phase, I don't know if it's a phase necessarily, that's for you to decide. But if you are in this especially intense like part where you're maybe thinking too much about the mysteries and it's getting a little bit too much, try looking for the light things that you can focus on, like that take like one step, or that make your mood kind of a little lighter, better. The song that comes to mind is like Cover Me in Sunshine by Pink and her daughter Willow Sage Hart. And if not, there could also be other songs that I don't know that are also very light. I mean, I Dare You to Love by Kelly Clarkson is also a good one. Or anything, or like I don't know, anything that makes you feel a little bit lighter. So, can I have anything more spirit on what group? I'm hearing group 4 again. Group 1. What group 1 was made for? Like the burden of like, or not necessarily the burden, but the, well, there's no other word that vibes as well with burden. Like it's the weight of like questions and the mystery of life and what is about to come. I feel like that is definitely very apparent, very obvious right here. Right, what is Route 1 made for? You have to Chariot. So, I feel like the answer is definitely in, you are made to find yourself. I feel like you are made to come closer to your intuition and to your feelings and to your understanding yourself to the fullest. Like a very deep kind of aspect here. But to really involve yourself with the things that really keep you up. I don't know necessarily like at what stage you think you are at life or what stage you are at life, but for many of you it could be like, especially if you're very young, like, you know, just like turned like 18 or whatever. What did I want to say? Like, this may be a little bit heavier because you may have not been very like introduced to everything that the world has to show you yet. I feel like the more you open yourself up to your own true colors, the more you will see other people's true colors, and not just the ones that they show like once or twice, like for example, both the good and the bad things. So if somebody is angry at you at once, doesn't mean that they are necessarily like that all the time. But yeah, my ego wants to interrupt me every now and then, and like, no. Because my ego is not meant to be in this reading. Guidance is, and messages is, right messages is supposed to be in this reading. Anything else? To definitely find out your calling, if so to speak. So I feel like this reading has given you, or is definitely giving a lot of information on what, how you, for example, have grown and how that brought you to a place of wonder and desire to know more, and to also know more about the things that you are not very familiar with. To really explore unknown territory, and to realize that, for example, I'm hearing like the end result or the goal was already there, like right at the get-go, or right in the first moments that you were asking, like, what was I made for? And here, like, really exploring yourself, like again, so maybe this reading is not like enough of an answer. Maybe this is. I mean, you know, depends on the person who's watching, or the tenacity for, or the desire for more guidance, more answers. You can also choose another group after this one. Let me just breathe. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one here. But I have the tendency to just like speak, especially because I otherwise like forget what I was wanting to say, but I then forget to like breathe, and I'm like, when I'm done talking, or when I'm sort of done talking. I feel like you will notice what you were made for during the journey. And please do know, okay, that this is not going to be like a reading with a definite answer, or a definitive answer about what you are made for. Because, honestly, okay, so there are many things that are going to be highlighted for you. But, like, for example, in this reading. But there are many things that you, like, a reading is not going to tell you who you are. Maybe just some in-depth parts, but maybe not the entirety. As I said in the intro, it doesn't necessarily, like, Like it's almost like you are not necessarily wanting to find out like what you were made for, but who you are. And I feel like you will find out both answers during the during the quest, during this journey. Yeah, the song, like the song that this entire video is based on. What was I made for? Let me see. Yeah, what was I made for by Billie Eilish. I recommend listening to it. If not for the style of music or whatever, or the, you know what I mean, then at least for the lyrics. I'm hearing like not every message will resonate. Anything else, Spirit, on what group? Stop with the group 4. Okay. For the ones who are going to watch group 4, you are going to watch group 4, okay? Spirit, can you now stop saying it? I feel like, the people I'm listening caught on to the message. So, what is group 1 made for? Anything else, Spirit? I feel like what you also need to know with the Chariot here, like this is not just a card like about journey, about reaching a goal, which is like just like healing. You cannot expect that healing will just suddenly like end or be done. Like healing will happen constantly, and healing involves both the good and the bad times. Like healing involves getting angry at yourself, and healing also involves getting angry at other people, and healing also involves crying with yourself or other people. And it also involves laughing with yourself or other people. There's something about that. But the cherry here reminds me of... also gives me like this message like to be able to not necessarily fight what you believe in, but to at least fight toward... Or not fight... that's not even what you would necessarily use. Like you don't fight, you don't use violence or whatever. Like, that's really not the vibe that I'm getting. Like, you fighting, like, I mean, defense, in a defensive way, that's a different story. Okay, let's not go on with tangent. Rant, tangent. Okay, doesn't matter. You know what I mean anyway. I hope. I just say that to myself to make myself feel better. The Chariot also reminds me of like being determined enough to really go toward that goal and not let yourself down, and not also let yourself be bothered or disturbed or like to let others stop you from reaching your destination, from going that journey, from being that person, from expressing your true self. What else, Spirit? What was group 1? No, not 4. We have the 3 of Wands. I think 3 of Wands is like, I'm hearing immediately the word expansion. And I think it was also something like, crap, what was it for? Okay, let's see. Confidence, growth, reflection, looking ahead, and discovery. Right. Like, the Ace of Wands is like the idea, the 2 of Wands is making plans and putting your effort into it, and, making some, like, steps forward and doing what you have on your mind and not just thinking about it too much. And the 3 of Wands is like, okay, so you have put all of that into it, your journey, into your desires, and there's something about, like, this, like, wait. It also shows planning ahead and being content and happy with decisions that have been made. So to be able to be confident about your about the direction that you took, and to see yourself growing in a different way that like you really did not see coming. You really did not expect yourself to see yourself grow like this. And I really feel like in the future you'll be a lot more not open-minded, like you're already open-minded, but a lot more scared of being open-minded and a lot less intimidated and a lot less overthinking, a lot less keeping things to yourself, a little bit more a little bit less introverted, or not, well, introversion, however you want to look at it, but a little bit more outgoing. That's what I wanted to say. So let's see the last messages and guidance that you need to know about yourself / what you were made for, or any other kind of guidance. Okay, so we have surrender resentments. Holding on to resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward toward positive situations in your life. So, I feel like you will be confronted with things that you may not be very happy with, but you may understand. There's something about this, like this red color as well, that you will understand how passionate you are to certain things, and how maybe, well, not restricted, but how limited your mind actually is. Not to say that you are, like, in general just limited, but to find out that there are so many other things that you can focus on, that you can find out what forgiveness means, and you can find out what it is like and how it feels like to really let go of these feelings that you have. Like, it's almost like you, like, are no, not a worm, like, I don't know what the word is, but you're like, you nearly got your wings. You nearly, like, are able, like, to fly just like a butterfly or something, like, to make that change. And then you will suddenly, like, meet the sky and be like, oh my god, I didn't know that it was so limitless, because of what you were so used to. Now, anything else? This is also like affirmation thing. Okay, number 44. We already had to number 44 with this card. I don't want to do this. There we go. 44, returning home. Okay. In prayer, I commune with the universe as my dearest friend. I don't have anything to say about that. Sometimes I'm just not challenged, but I am being given the advice to not say something, because sometimes you were made to come to a conclusion on your own. But this is like a message that I'm not able to really explain for you, because this is a very personal message that will ring true for everyone differently. That's why I'm not able to say anything. I know what I'm talking about. So, release control. Yeah. I mean, as I said before, like the sky, like it's limitless. Like, let go of these balloons. I mean, or this will be something that you will learn about what you were made for. And I feel like you will also be a lot more open to communicating with the universe, whether you are someone who is spiritual or not, or who believes in the universe or something. Like, maybe that's going to be something that guides you along your way. And then we have the last card with turn lemons into lessons. Just like the surrender resentment. So instead of like being too stuck on a certain experience or a certain something that happened to you, like, yes, you will definitely feel anger. You will turn the shit into well, you do not need to turn shit into something. You just need to, like, let it down the thingy, and focus on something. Well, if the shit is gone, you can put new food in your stomach. Okay, anyway. Like, maybe it's a little bit too much information. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know things. And I feel like that's very relatable. Turn lemons into lessons. So to not focus too much on the things that are bad, but to also see it as something that will guide you, like definitely guide you toward a closer understanding of yourself and of others. like if I can give you also some advice here, like please focus on what you were taught or what you believed before as well, and to not see like every single belief that you have had before, to see that one as something that did not serve you or did not have any kind of reason for being there. Like lessons are lessons, and just because you were focused very much on like not letting people get the best of you, and knowing that you are allowed to make mistakes and are allowed to feel things, also know that hanging on to them for too long without changing those little things and without holding yourself responsible or being compassionate for that you feel those things, you need to remind yourself that these feelings are very much okay and to be present with you. But if you linger on these things without really understanding why, or without really, again, holding yourself responsible or compassionate, and or holding compassion, having compassion for yourself, it will stay like that, and it will only hurt you than help you. So, group one, that's all I have for you. That was my shoulder that made a little bit of a crack noise, whatever. Thank you so much for being here. So do not forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it. Darn it. So I know what you guys are interested in and what I can lean towards making in the future. If you have any suggestions or ideas for other pick a card readings, you are absolutely allowed and free to comment them down below. Speaking. Mm-hmm. Comment them down below so I will be able to acknowledge them. If you want to support me and this channel, you can comment down below and let me know how it resonates. Other ways of supporting me are in the description box as well, down below if you are interested. I'm sending you much love and joy and healing. Thank you for letting me do this reading for you, for letting me read for you, and I hope to see you back soon. Hi group 2, welcome to your reading. So we will be looking into what are you made for. So let's get started. Yeah, can we also do this? Is that possible? Maybe? Okay. Okay. And we're gonna start with some pre-shuffled oracle cards that you sort of saw in the intro. And we're going to look into the overall energy first, but I do want to specify also for myself. So specify, clarify. I just want to say that maybe not necessarily the energy immediately of like what you were made for will come through. So maybe I will first off like do sort of like an energy check, like what resonates with you or whatever. So, and then we're going to get into the tarot and some last messages and, you know, whatever. So the overall energy on what you are / were aware of, what you were made for, what you are aware of. So you could be aware of it, what you were made for, or maybe you watched group 1. I don't know, but you maybe watched another one, or you already kind of know. There's something about me. I don't like doing this recently, but I just put on my something for my mouth, for my lips, so I won't get dry. And I also put like this hand cream on my hands, and I don't know why, as if I was preparing myself in some way, preparing yourself in some way. I'm just repeating things for myself to understand what I'm talking about, or to or because something else just came to me. So it could be that you are preparing yourself for what you are made for. I don't know. But sometimes it's more than just, you know, the first thing that you pick up on. It's a little bit deeper. So let's see what the overall energy is and what you were made for. Maybe you, the first thing that I'm picking up on is that you may have felt like you were made for something very specific already in the past. So maybe you are here, like, yeah, I'm just gonna go and let this weird person confirm what I've been thinking, which I don't know, like maybe that will be the case, but I guess that there's something about you not knowing some other things that you are made for, and maybe I'm picking up on like don't get me wrong, okay? Don't hate me for this, but I'm picking up on like I'm saying don't hate me for this because for example, you have been thinking that your entire life and you've felt peace with it. So, well, if you are here, then you want to know. It's not necessarily all about confirmation, but also about something new. But in case that there are people like, for example, me out there who are like, wait, this is completely new information. I need to process this. Yeah, I'm always treating others like I will treat myself. Honestly, let's see what was it. What else? So maybe something in the past that was not necessarily actually what you were made for. I mean, I'm hearing like what you were made for example, like literally why you were born. At least for the reason, at least the reasons for your parents, or why you were. I'm hearing adopted. Why you were, well, why you were taken in, why you were. I mean, what is it? I'm hearing like thingy, whatever buddy, Paul buddy or something. I don't know. Writing buddy, like some sort of buddy. Or you played a buddy simulator. That could also be. Do you have more energy on what you are / were made for? We have the fairy energy. That doesn't. I'm picking up on a masculine energy. Or like I'm picking up specifically on like a guy or a boy watching, or a man watching. This of course is not going to be the case for everyone. Okay, so it's just like that I'm more specifically picking up on an energy, but as this is a general reading, I will just pick up on everything that I'm picking up on. But I'm imagining, I'm literally like seeing like a guy watching this reading, like in my head. So there could be something about that. I mean, I don't expect just women to watch my channel, at least not all the time. Not, wait, what am I trying to say? So there could be like this past stubborn energy as well. I just want to mention that. And I do not say that because, and I'm picking up on specific new people watching my channel. That's interesting as well. The fairy energy. So as I said this, I was like, you do not necessarily have to identify your energy as, or your vibe, whatever you want to call it, like as a fairy. Growth, expansion, a flowering. Okay. What's this? What is the depiction? I love this deck, but not in readings like, only in readings like these. Number 17. Number 17 could be significant. Number 1 or number 7 or number 8. Or you may be 17 years old. Like, who the fuck cares? You maybe. I'm hearing like, I wish I wasn't. Like, as if you weren't. As if you wish that you weren't 17 or 18. There's like this feeling of like wanting independence. Who the hell am I picking up on? Don't mind me, I'm just doing my own thing. Growth, expansion, of flowering. I'm feeling like this sort of pessimism with these kind of readings, which, yeah, I agree. I mean, in general, there are a lot of people, okay? I agree that there are a lot of scammers who make it look like this is bullshit. And then, yeah, like, if you are confronted with people who are literally not the kind of person who you're looking for in something like that, then, yeah, then, and you only meet people like that, then it's like, well, I don't see, it's like there's not really. I feel comfortable though, but it could be that there's like this feeling of like I'm hearing tension, precaution. Okay, okay, we are dealing with a little bit of mentally kind of planner here. Someone um like it's almost like you're not letting people in or you're not letting energies in. But the thing is, your energy is so positive, but at the same time your demeanor is like as if you try to hold back from these things. I think it's funny, especially because right now it's like I know that I'm talking to somebody and it's and that somebody is going to be like, oh my god, how the hell do you know that? I think these things are really fucking funny. um I've witnessed that with myself as well, like, how did you know that? She who regrets what eclat, I don't know how to Google Translate. Where are you? My that's my buddy, and that's my camera. Yeah, there is. I'm aware that there's this possibility that that Google Translate is not able to help me here. Is that a French name or whatever? Éclat? Oh, French. Literally. Wow, I'm able to recognize certain ways of what's that called? Certain ways of speaking. What's that? Ascension? What? No. I'm looking for a word in my brain, but my brain is like having some sort of error. I'm saying error. Maybe you're like, I don't want to say computer freak, but like electronic or stuff or something. Like maybe not everything, but there's like this slight bit of you that likes that because of the planning. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. I just want to say, okay, so for everyone, if you are not identifying as a male or someone with a masculine energy, this is just a vibe that is coming across, okay? It's not necessarily like this is a personal reading. That's I don't do these things here. Why the hell is my music? Okay. Right, I'm being reminded of that there are people who really do feel like this could be a personal reading because it sounds very specific, because as soon as I said like this is not a personal reading, I don't do that here, my music stopped. So it could be that this sounds very much like a personal reading. If you like it, comment down below. Like, I mean, it's been like 10 minutes and we're already, I mean, unless you watch another group as well. I mean, do you also agree with me? With this, I do not call people, I do not say in my readings, I do not say pile. You chose a pile, but you are not a pile, unless you identify with being a pile. But, but I will not call you pile 1, pile 3, or whatever, because you are not a pile. You are a group of people. That's why I like saying group. Anyway, for the ones who oh come on, you have to admit that you're a little bit chaotic. You're a little bit chaotic. At least in your I'm hearing mental approach. Fancy words. Eclat, I don't know. Battle, victory, bitterness. Bitterness, that word sounds true. Rings very true. You know, I'm sometimes like I read what it says and if there's like the specific word or saying and it's like, okay, yeah, that explains the group even better, or is very significant. I always love it when there are people who just like trying who just like trying these kind of things even though they're not really that interested in it or they've never tried that before. I'm glad that you chose this reading, this channel, because that's an honor, honestly. Like, I'm talking to you as if you're literally sitting right in front of me. What is going on? Like, there's this comfort in your energy as well, because I feel like you will know what I'm going to be talking about. So if you feel comfortable in my energy, well, first off, you're welcome, and second, I feel like this is going to be your reading as well. Enchantment. There's something like as well with the opalite. Like right before I started this reading, I was like, oh, that's interesting, right? Um, Before I started this reading, like after I finished group one, I felt the need to um, clean up or yeah, clean up my dishwasher and also do my laundry or something like that, like to keep myself busy. Maybe you also have the tendency or the I'm hearing tenacity as well, or maybe you have the that little tick where you need to clean things. OCD maybe maybe something here. I don't know. Only if you are already aware of it. I do not approve. I do not want to put labels on things, and I also don't want to say that people have some whatever disorder because that is an energy, whatever. That's just not the way things go. Singularity. Recall all parts of yourself. Number 40. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a masculine energy here, like someone who likes not necessarily planning, but who likes order, who likes to be stable, who likes to be in the physical realm and to relax and but at the same time like relaxing because of things that are neat or done. I don't know. Singularity. Google Translate. My my brain is slightly turned off. Can you please help me? Okay. Cool. So I've been pronouncing it right. Oh, queerness. What? I mean, not to say like what in a way like how dare you, but or whatever, but more like, oh, that's very specific. You could be queer or or identify as queer. Um, the state, fact, quality, or condition of being singular. Well, that's very okay. Oddity, outlandishness, curiousness, uniqueness. Right, you're a unique person. If you did not know that already, I am able to get along with unique people very very well. I think it's what I attract into my life. Um, which is none because there are not many unique people around me. Okay, uniqueness, difference, individuality, particularity, distinctiveness. Um, why do I feel like I need to mention this? I have hyperlexia. I found out very recently. I have hyperlexia, so not dyslexia, but hyperlexia. Is my music still going? Um, no. Why? 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 So that's why I sometimes have like, okay, what is the card actually saying? Oh, right. It was right there all along. Why am I so comfortable around this energy? And usually I'm not comfortable around men. That's not true. I'm just not comfortable around human beings. Don't worry, I'm still picking up on everything here. Which also, what if my energy sounds significant or relevant or what's that word? If you resonate with my energy, if you also feel like that, or you also have certain things, or if my description box, my information is somewhat the same, then yeah, I don't know, that cool, yeah, then that I guess is just the way it is. Familiar hearts. Well, I for a second I thought that there was a word that said familiar. Right. I remember like if something sounds familiar to what I'm saying or how I'm coming across, then that could be something. Yeah, familiar hearts. If some of you are not able to do with this me being me, then well, you can watch another group, another reading, or you can watch another reader because me being myself and talking about things that could be significant for to other people, that is just going to happen in readings a lot, especially if it is very necessary to mention these things, and also because I possibly cannot keep my mouth shut. The overall energy, familiar hearts. Okay, so I also need to focus on the fact that I'm blabbering so much because the way that I'm behaving is usually because of the energy that is present. So you make me feel comfortable. I feel that there are a lot of people, honestly. Why am I there's a name, Sam or Max could be significant, not like a game or whatever, but the name, um Sam, like Sam could be significant. Um, Name Sasha could also be significant. Stop it. I don't want to say like otherwise it sounds like what did I want to do? Let's focus on one thing first. Sorry, I me has ADHD, um, and a lot of other things. Mm, Sam, right? I remember there was this game called um, let's see, whether you are aware or like these kind of things or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Um, but if I um, just a second. Um, Gosh. Oh, right. The game is called A Normal Lost Phone. Oh, a normal lost phone. Gameplay, and it was a yeah. Who is Sam? It says on the thing, the picture. A normal lost phone. Key lock. Why am I hearing so many random things? Like either my spirit guys are going crazy or yours. If you um are, what was that? Oh, it was my chair. If you are familiar with spirit guides, or just the guides up in the air or whatever, or underground. I don't know why I said that. Um, but I think it's a story about someone who is starting to learn that they're queer. And I think also like gay, but I'm not very sure. If this is not something that all right is resonates with you, then this will be for somebody else. Not every message is supposed to be, as I said, not personal reading. Your overall energy on what you were made for. Right. I was talking about like how my behavior pretty much adapts to the energy of the reading. So um, that was not me. That was my neighbor. So movement. I'm getting a very good vibe, but I don't know how to explain that vibe. It's definitely like I'm seeing a lot of blue, a lot of truth. So you're that's insane. I was shuffling this deck that I will use um eventually, and I was like seeing this card that's called Truth, and I saw this beautiful image. I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. So I just kept it underneath, like I don't know, like I was like I don't know if this will be like anything about the reading, but the Truth card, like I would not be surprised, but at the same time I will freak out if this card will fall out like in this reading. There's also something about this, like, and I wanted to share that with my channel as well. This doesn't necessarily have to be about spirituality. I'm doing readings because I am picking up on energies and I like to share my information, my gifts, and my wisdom and guidance with you because that's something that I'm very, very good at. Scarcity, a lot of blue, also green as well. Green, yellow, blue, pastel kind of blue. Whales could be significant, or dolphins, like water animals, or like, is that a turtle or tortoise? I don't know how to pronounce it. I have no idea. Okay. One. Again, blue. Well, sort of turquoise. And conjunction. Unity, autonomy, individuation, inner self, self-motivation, concentration, personal interest. Oh, I feel like this is another deep one, but in a different way. Like deep, like the first reading was more like this deep, like I'm searching for myself, and this beauty and elegance, but at the same time like this chaos. But here it's like I'm feeling like for your energy. I'm hearing like you were very see through, so even if you are trying not to open up toward these kind of things, most of you, I would bet, will be very fond of doing these kind of things again, if that will be in a very like healing or beneficial kind of outcome. What's this? How dare it make a spot on my card? Is that in the card? No. Oh gosh. But I don't want to ruin the card as well. Either, I mean. Ah, okay. That's my little trait. I cannot stand it when there is some stuff on a card. Okay, this song is a little bit too loud. I'm listening to music while doing this reading on my headphones, so I will not get distracted by sounds in my home. So we're at 23 minutes. I have not really said much about what you were made for, but I feel like this was meant for you to first off kind of like feel like, okay, is this even your reading in the first place? I'm hearing like you are wanting to do everything right, as if like, okay, so I'm gonna try something new, so then at least I should follow the instructions, if that makes any sense. What is this? Like, how should I explain it? Follow instructions. It's like I'm trying to analyze it, but oh, there we go. Something that you also be tempted to be stuttering, cluttering. That's the one. Something that you might also may be tempted to do sometimes to what did I say again? To I don't know what I was talking about anymore. Cool. Yeah, I did take my medication for this, so otherwise I won't be able to speak at all. I do thank my ADHD medication for that. Okay, so there's this open kind of attitude and open kind of nature. So there is this feeling of being very planners and very trying to get things in one line. Like, honestly, I see it almost as myself, which that will actually pretty much explain why I will feel so comfortable, because, I mean, around myself, I feel extremely comfortable. But there's something about your friends feeling very comfortable with you as well, especially like female friends, if they identify as female, or people who just have a very feminine kind of energy, and it's not based on gender. It's based on like being very nurturing, being very giving, being very intuitive, being very creative. And masculine energy is a little bit more strict, fatherly kind of energy, unless the father is literally a feminine, has feminine energy. But the one who does the work almost, and like feminine is more internal, and masculine is more external. Not to say that you're an extrovert, but it's more like planning, direction, movement, action, and feminine is more like inward and a little more not necessarily down to earth, but it can be. I do honestly, all right, feel like I'm talking to people right now who maybe are not very aware, not very familiar with tarot readings or oracle card readings. And well, as much as I would like to explain it, I think I can't really do that in just, there's too much to say. Like, it's too much, it's too much effort for something that I don't want to get into right now. Movement, action, movement, masculine energy. There's this thing that maybe that you are the kind of, I'm hearing the word peacemaker, but not in a way that people may think. A peacemaker and also destroyer at the same time. And destroyer is not necessarily meant like you destroy people, you destroy families, you destroy systems, you are a rebel or whatever, or you go against the flow or whatever. I mean, yes, that can also be the case. I mean, we have the with the battle, victory, and bitterness. But I feel like this peacemaker has to do a lot with also really reflecting and confirming someone's truth. Let's see. I feel like you give people a lot of advice about the next path that they're about to take. I'm hearing that, but I wanted to say the next step. But since I said path, I think that this has more to do with the, like, you know what, you do you in your path, but it's more like I want to advise you, or I want to give you some information about the path ahead and what you can expect, and the rest is up to you. That's kind of what I'm getting. But also a very nurturing and very calm. I'm hearing the word seductive. I'm very sorry if that is something that, you know, kind of, yeah, is not what you were wanting to hear. I don't know. Like, I don't know if people like such things. Like, it just comes out and I just have to, yeah, roll with it. Okay. I'm hearing dirt on the grass, as if like the grass is greener on the other side, but at the same time, when you get to the other side, you notice that it's a lot dirtier than where you were. There's something about that, something about gratitude. I know this is pretty much also talking about the overall energy, but since, you know, we were also talking about, this is also about like what you were made for. I'm sorry if I'm like cluttering, or if I'm not very, if I don't take things slow, like just like whatever is coming through just falls out. And okay, just looked at my phone to see if it's made some sort of weird error or something, but no. So that means that whatever, if my camera is not acting weird, then it means that, yeah, whatever mentioned I just mentioned may have been necessary for me to mention. There's something about like attachment to the moon. Why am I hearing that? Like, I do notice like the moon here in this card. There's like, you can barely see it, but there's a moon in this card as well. Like this, there, like this tiny stripy thingy, like a moon that is not very visible, since it's a card that shows itself in daylight or something like that. You could be a water sign, by the way, water or air sign, or you could have those in your chart if you are not very familiar with those astrological signs. You may be. So I also like to kind of rely on archetypes, or what's that? No, not stereotypes. I do not like to rely on that. Neither do you. At least not with the people that you already know. Personality types. I mean, all include types as the last word. There was a card that I was looking at, like in this deck that I was showing before. The card, yeah, realization, and it's pretty similar to, yeah, look at this. It's very, very similar to one another. Okay. So this also reminds me, you know, of this knowing, of this truth, of this information. Ow, my leg. Okay. I'm hearing like there's this spiritual streak with you or in you. I don't know. Like maybe you like to just, well, grounded? Well, I mean, yes, but at the same time, grounded when it comes to like what is in front of you. Not grounded in a way that you are very, um, that you love to spend time in nature. Not to say that you don't, but you're more of an air sign, honestly, than an earth sign, which, well, okay, you could also be an earth sign, but I'm feeling a lot of like this, all this blue reminds me of the throat chakra, and the throat chakra is blue and has to do with your throat, with communication, with speaking, with expressing your truth and who you are and sharing what you know. And also honesty as well. You're sometimes a little too kind to people. You're sometimes a little too kind. I know this is not necessarily like, well, it could be that we are going to get some sort of answer. I mean, I feel like I did not really give you an answer on like what you were made for yet. So, you know, the thing is, I want to try, you know, and get the best or at least some sort of answer out and not just blabber all the time, even if that's what you may think that I'm doing right now. But the messages could be significant to other people. And what I also just heard my spirit guides tell me was that some of the messages that I mentioned may have already kind of showed you or already gave you some sort of some sort of information about what you were made for, something that only you understand, and maybe is not necessarily a message for every single person. Maybe this is talking about like reflecting on who you are, and that's what makes you realize, okay, so this is what I'm made for, and that's going to be different for everybody. So everyone's going to be going to be viewing it differently. But I will try to get at least some sort of answer that people can align with. And if not, you can also try another group. I mean, I have, you know, enough groups ready to be, yeah, to choose from. Right, that's the one. The overall, okay, we have 2 cards. Okay, I don't feel like this. Just gonna put them back. I hear my ego teasing me like, oh, so yeah, now you're gonna take the cards back, so I can trust you or whatever, like in a way, like, oh no, so now she takes back the cards, so she is lying about what is really coming through. That's something, and that I'm even mentioning it in the first place, that's also something. Okay, so I'm pushing the cards to the side, so I feel like intuitively I may already know that there needs to be more than one card from this deck, that there needs to be 2 cards. We have simplicity. There's something about, have you really been spending time with the people that you actually want to spend your time with? Or have you been feeling a little too shy to really confront them because of maybe you sharing your feelings, or you having said something that may have felt like you did something wrong? If you're not going to speak to them at all, like, then you will not, you know at all, you know, what the issue is, or if there even is an issue to begin with. Like, I don't know why I said that, but for some, like, of course there are going to be some people who are like, that's not currently happening, and it's not for you, it's for somebody else, because it was a very specific message. Okay, so I'm getting kind of like the vibe where this is going toward. So I definitely see you as an energy that is very fond. Oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. That wants to improve. And there's also this little tick. you have to admit this little bit of a, well, not tick, but this little tendency to want to teach other people almost like your methods or your way of perceiving it. No, that's not true. It's something different. I mean, yes, it can be true, but I'm saying it in a way that's not entirely how I want to say it. You want to warn people, possibly. What did I? Okay, I'm a little confused. What's happening? Right, scarcity. I wanted to look into that card. Why am I just not looking it up on Google Translate? I do not need the oracle message. I need to focus on my intuition with some guiding information as well. I use Google Translate quite a lot. Scarcity. Right. Shortage, tightness, scarceness. So could be money related. Getting 5 Pentacles energy. Dearth. What the hell is that? Want, shortage, insufficiency. Jeez. Like sometimes the word does not want to even come out of my mouth. Like, not trying to make fun of anyone. I'm just making fun of myself in a good way. I like acting silly. The overall energy on what you group 2. Again, like I feel like I'm talking to somebody like who's in front of me, sort of. What? I'm hearing underneath me, and I was like, wait, that sounds a little bit, huh? Like I didn't get it. I was like, oh right, so maybe the other side of the world or something. Depends on where I live, which could literally be the case, but literal answers do not necessarily need to be there. Not necessarily can be. I mean, the literal answer I just gave, like, for example, like, was just a few minutes ago when I was talking about how you, or someone who's watching this reading is not expressing, or has expressed their feelings and is now anxious or nervous or shy. And that could be a very specific message for someone. The overall energy on what group 2 was made for. What am I hearing? I'm hearing baby Jesus. What? Okay, I have no idea what that's talking about. For some of you, yay. For some of you, nay. No. Okay, cards are falling out, so there's definitely one card that, or like all over the place, chaotic. The way that the deck behaves when shuffling is also kind of telling in what's in the energy of the question or the deck responding to the question. The overall energy on what for 2. Thank you. Positive outcome. Which is also very close to this image. It's a little bit warmer, but it's still there. I'm hearing symbolic. That something could be symbolic for something. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just hearing words in a like good way, like, you know, but it's like, what the hell, huh? I don't get it, but maybe you do. Okay, the overall energy on like your energy is definitely to not be too focused on a group or too focused on belonging. I mean, maybe you have already found it, or maybe it's not at the forefront of what is important to you right now, or maybe it's just not something you're interested in at all. Um, I mean, even though there's always a slight tad bit of something that we want, but not like too much of it, you know? Like, so you do want, for example, people to understand, or you do want people to be able to communicate with or something, but you don't need like to have like the entire town to know all your business and secrets or whatever. Singularity, recall all parts of yourself. So, she who regrets, battle, victory, bitterness, conjunction, unity, autonomy, number 0 as well. So, what were you made for? I'm going to get the tarot deck as well to get started with that too, and to maybe have my deck also contain some more information about what I'm talking about. I don't know. We'll see. I just heard someone give me a compliment about my nails. Like, I don't know, so thank you. Not everyone, just someone. The overall energy, okay, so what are or were you made for? Well, definitely to come, I'm hearing to terms to a certain truth, but also your own truth. But I feel like it's definitely something that you have already known for a long time, but it's not everything. Since I feel like you may look at yourself as if you are only meant to live some sort of depressing life. Not for everyone, okay, or maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, for as if you're only made to live a life that is full of shadow, full of memories that were not really the best. I mean, PTSD could be significant, or it could be something that you may have, like maybe because of I'm hearing strong language, maybe because of certain significant kind of, like, I'm hearing like you witnessed something, but maybe you were not ready to witness that, depending on what it was. And I'm not talking about like just one little thing. I feel like you have noticed some other things leading up to that thing. For some of you, I'm getting that you may have witnessed some sort of, okay, trigger warning, violence in your like family, or I feel like you may not necessarily like been through it yourself, but maybe witnessing it could have been the trigger, could have been the thing. Yeah, I'm the Lovers at the back, so it could be like a relationship, or maybe your own relationship. All right, I'm not limiting the messages, so it could also be that. Not to say that this is literally what you were made for, but something about that is what you are thinking about, or what you right now like intend to learn from that lesson and move on from the past. And at the same time, there's like this, like you are trying to move, or you're saying you're moving on from the past, but at the same time, there's this difficulty or this challenge with accepting the past as well, or accepting that there is more than that to be experienced or to be witnessed. That you almost don't even want to look out the window, because it's just like maybe the weather reflects how you actually feel or something, or where you live. I don't know what kind of weather it usually is. Could be different for everybody, right? But I feel like you have witnessed a conflict, and maybe a very almost like forceful kind of engagement, or not necessarily engagement like getting married, but like people engaging with one another, or approaching another that you may have known in a not very good way, in a not very at all good way. Like for everyone different, right? But I'm seeing a specific scene of like I'm seeing a specific scene of like something about parents and manipulation, or not manipulation, but like manipulation tactics, thank you, Spirit, that could still kind of drown you in your own misery. Maybe because you feel like you could have prevented it. And this may not have been the very, like, most comforting or happy, whatever message, like at all. But this could be something that is significant or important to not think about, but to understand that that is a part of why you're maybe still feeling like crap. I'm hearing that. But I do feel like you want to take that in your own hands somehow, like not necessarily as like in a controlling way, but to really warn or people of falling into their own misery or something. Like, I don't know if these messages are like very specific or whatever, but whatever needs to come through needs to come through, right? So what are / were you made of for? I'm hearing like you choose how you want to go forward. And it's not just about like telling yourself that something is fine or telling yourself that you're going to do this, but actually giving yourself permission to try out different things, different kinds of people, and see how you and your mindset can be changed into something a little bit more positive, to see that that's not all that you need to that's not all that this world has to offer, or that's not all that you need to die with, that's the only thing that the world like that's not the only thing that you need to that you should learn and then just accept to deal with that. I mean, yes, like what has happened you cannot change, but at the same time you do not need to hold yourself accountable for things that you cannot hold yourself accountable for. And again, I'm hearing like, again, if you are not a male, if you do not identify as a boy or a man or whatever, or you may not identify as any of those, doesn't matter. This is a masculine energy, like an energy that is much based on, I'm hearing the word reluctance, but that's not what it's based on. So you could be in like a reluctant energy. But it's not like in like approach, but the energy is actually expanding, is actually blooming into something different. It's as if you are being given the guidance or the acceptance to move forward. And I feel like it could literally be the people that I'm hearing like have turned sour or bitter after whatever has happened. There's some sort of freedom gained from this, which may have already happened or may be something that may happen in the future. Okay. For some of you, like, I don't know if this is even appropriate, well, whatever needs to be mentioned, but for some of you, it could be that you have tried to end, what you think is reality, but it's actually an illusion. or and your own aliveness based on incomplete truth, or maybe that's something that you're currently dealing with. Interesting how these two images look quite similar. As if like there's this kind of like itching to kind of just give it up. But I'm not going to continue down that road. That could have been the past, or even if it's in the current. Like, I do not advise to base your decisions or your wisdom or whatever off on it, like from a tarot reading, or whatever reading. That is my advice. I cannot do anything else more than that. The rest is up to you. Now, what are you made for? What is you made for? More than this. I'm hearing it. More than this. More than even what you imagine. Like, I feel like you will be very soon lifted into a different kind of experience or existence. It could also be through a dream, Temperance. There's something about, like, laying down responsibilities. A sheep and a wolf. Humming is part of the experience. Happens a lot, especially when uncomfortable. Temperance for what you were made for. Okay, let me get some other cards as well, to kind of put it in a way like as if it's like a story, or multiple cards, more information. What is group 2 made for, Spirit? First off, thinking that you will have a short life, or that this life is only based on the things that you have already experienced, or your current mindset, that's not going to be it. That's not going to be happening like that. Let me just already clarify that. Like, I mean, of course, your own actions are your own actions, but the current energy shows that you will be brought into something more uplifting, and there's something like a recognition. We have the Ace of Swords, which is like mental clarity, and we also have Two of Swords. At first, like very recently, like even like a few days ago, I thought that the Two of Swords was actually about like deep contemplation, and then like I thought that the Two of Swords was about like making a decision, but the Two of Swords is actually like, yes, there is a decision or a direction to take, but the Two of Swords implies contemplation, implies meditation, and taking the time to reflect, and to not do that based on logic, but to base that off on what you feel is the best option for you. I feel like that a lot that is that is yet to be uncovered. Like, even if things were rough, and I may say these things, may say this in a little bit of a, not very, I don't know, comforting way. I don't know how I come across to other people, but your life is not defined, and your identity is not defined by what you have experienced, and your future is not going to be the same as the past, or the future is going to be not going to be defined by your past either. There's something that you need to hear as well, so let me just try and get the messages across. So what are you made for? Whether you have already experienced all the bullshit, whether you will experience bullshit, whether your life is about truth and learning more about the world and its existence and what is around you, issues. I feel like what you are made for is definitely not what you think is what you're made for. You're not made to please people. You're not made to be everyone's little puppet. You're not made to be other people's caretaker. You're not made to be like everyone else. You're also not meant to be a complete individual with who has no other who has nothing social going on, like at least a friend or two friends. You're not meant to just suffocate in your suffering. And you're not made to just endure it all and be a warrior. You already are a warrior. And the way that you choose to move forward is always your own choice. And you have the ability to not just suck it up and be there for everyone just because that's what you were doing all the time. Spirit, what is group 2 made for? I feel like your life, you are definitely made to come to some sort of point in your life and also be an unknown sort of inspiration to other people just by your energy to really acknowledge and appreciate all parts of you and to recognize yourself as not just something that has of what you have been through, but also what you desire to witness and experience in your life. It's not all faded, and you do not need to think that this reading is going to literally tell you the truth of who you are without also telling you that you also have a choice to choose what you are made for, and that you do not need to do things because you also can just not have a reason to, for example, you don't even know what it is, why you are made for what you have made up, which is not necessarily, or made up, which is illusion, to just be the true seeker and to not experience joy. I honestly thought, a long time in my life, that my life was going to suck. And that I was also constantly thinking about different or some certain ways of my own life going. Hard to say. I don't want to use, I thought that I had certain thoughts too, or certain beliefs, and now that I live a lot more peacefully, I'm not saying that things are perfect, but I definitely see improvement. And, oh my god, and instead of focusing too much on things that are bitching around in my life, I try to deal with that in a way that is at least a little more healthy than in the past. And not forget to distract myself, because I'm allowed to do that. It's not illegal to distract myself. It's not a bad thing to just enjoy life for its simplicity. Ooh, it's quite deep, actually. What you are made for. You can definitely also watch another reading if that is something that you even want to. Maybe you already feel like you know the answer. But I can already tell you that there are certain beliefs that you have that are definitely not what you are made for. As I said before, like in the beginning, I think, I don't know when exactly, but not everything that you know is literally true. I mean, it can be true. Everything is sort of true in one way or another. We define it in a way, but at the same time, we choose to believe that. Even if it's, I know in many cases, it's not that easy to say, like, if we choose to be happy, or we choose to be this, we choose to be that, but we can at least choose, or try to make an effort for ourselves to look forward and to know that things are going to be, or to at least show yourself the compassion that you need to not even, like, to not make it worse for yourself, and to also not keep yourself drowned in misery. I feel like you're a very enlightened person, like, and I'm not talking about a certain whatever mask that you wear for other people. I'm talking about the way that you are helpful to others, the way that you like to help them, and I mean, I already said that, the way that you like to introduce them to enlightenment. Like, why not treat yourself the same way that you treat others? Because, and I'm not talking about the fake bullshit, I'm talking about the way that you do it without needing to fake something. Your desire to help people is not fake. Your desire, or your enjoyment in sharing, and letting other people share as well. Like, there is beauty in that. There's a blessing in that. Ah! Too many. Maybe like, I am seeing an image of somebody who's literally, like, watching this with their friend or friends, and who's crying from this reading. This will obviously not be for every single one, like, because I can't imagine it until I see it. Something like that. My impact on people. Like, this is also the way that you have an impact on people. Like, they realize how, others realize how meaningful how meaningful your life is, and that it's more than just a scar that you've won or whatever. Like, there's this message definitely to know, like, that there is more underneath the surface. Like, this is, for example, like, all that you can see about yourself and about your life and about your past, but you do not know that it's a huge ass iceberg, and it's not just, like, flat on top of the water. There is more underneath, and these things are definitely what you may not even be aware of. And if you knew what those things were, I feel like you will be very surprised. Like, holy crap, I did not even know that that was something special to begin with. But now that I understand, it suddenly it suddenly makes sense, or it suddenly, I don't know, feels right. What was Cthulhu made for, Spirit? Okay, so I'm getting a lot of, like, different messages. Like, this has been over an hour. But I do want to kind of, like, get, like, an overall message, like, something that is a little bit more, no, not surface level, Whether you actually said that or I actually responded to my spirit guides. No, to my intuition. I don't know what I responded to, something or someone. Yeah, I'm hearing like there's more than surface level. There's something about like enjoyments of the sensory world. So taste, smell, touch. I'm hearing pull. Pull what? Why am I suddenly being reminded as if someone is like pulling someone's hair? I don't know if someone is teasing you like that, or you tease someone else like that, or someone or does that. I don't know. A little sister or two little sisters could be significant. To, like, for example, for what they say or how they treat you, or for example, how you treat them, or how you care for them, or how they come across, or something about that could be significant, or that you may need to be aware of. Or you may have never asked them how they really feel about you, or how they view you. People that you would not even think of that they actually really put a lot of effort into even thinking about you in the first place is also something. Huh. I'm really getting the message you are a lot more loved than you think. A lot more. And I'm not talking about love like, oh, I love you, okay, bye, but like the meaningful love, the unconditional love, like you, like the people who really they kind of go along with what you are like putting out, or putting out to people, like what you're masking, because they don't want to try and hurt you by saying like or make you feel like, or make you blush or shy or nervous when they say that they know that that's not you. I hope I'm not getting a little bit, too personal here. I am not trying to do that. Like, it's just what is just coming into my head, what I need to say. Spirit, can we please have a message for what this group 2 was made for? I feel like the message is that you will definitely also know more about what you are made for, or what you want to live for, or who you are, after bringing yourself into a balanced kind of state, or in a life where you understand where you need to be grounded, but it's also okay to feel things out and to express those feelings, and also express your thoughts. Maybe there's just something going on mentally that you have not like you're like cuckoo or whatever, mentally, like thoughts, habits, self-esteem, that are really not helpful. What the hell was that kind of laughter? Okay. What are you made for? Yeah, what were you made for is not what we're going to ask anymore. We are going to ask what you are made for. Anything that Spirit wants you to know. This goes a lot deeper than I really had anticipated. And if you did not hear, or if you forgot about the intro, I mentioned like how does. Wait, did I mention it? Oh, that's actually a very interesting thing. I don't know if I mentioned it anymore, but the the reading is based on hyper focused on a Billie Eilish song, which is called "What Was I Made For." If you want to hear that song, maybe you already know about that song. I mean, I know she's famous in that song as well, like, but I still don't know if there are people out there who are like, I have no flipping clue who that person is and what that song is. But the song What Was I Made For could be hitting deep or whatever. What is Group 2 made for, Spirit? Like, Spirit really wants to comfort your soul. There's something about, we're not your soul. I mean, your soul is, is good, but once, like, maybe you feel like comforting your soul, but like that is comforting your soul, but or maybe there's something about your soul already knowing that you are enough. Like, your soul really loves you, honestly. Okay, what is group 2 made for spirit? Why do I still feel like there are people like who are like crying over this? Not to say that it's not a good thing to cry over this. Like, crying is a way of releasing things, and that's okay. That's absolutely amazing. It's fine. It's something that not everyone is able to do, or at least not a lot of times. It's not necessary that you need to do it like every day, you know, but like I'm hearing like I pulled out like a tear out of your head by saying something, as if I pulled like those tears, like, come over here, we need to get out there, as if you were not, or as if you were numb or something. Maybe you even have like a bad experience when it comes to like a medium or like a tarot reader, or maybe you don't want to get false hope. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, like, I'm not talking about, like, real tarot readers who really understand what they do. Like, for example, even intuitive tarot readers. I'm talking about those scammers. I'm talking about those bullshit things that represent themselves as almost therapy. If the readings bring you pain and anger and only trigger you and do not help you at all, then you shouldn't watch those readings. Not because it's going to be the same for everyone, but because that's not the reader for you. Just like I know for sure that there are going to be people who do not like my blabbering, then you shouldn't watch my readings. Just like there are people who just want like a 20 to 30 minute reading and then it's like done. Also not really the case with me. Or people who just want like a straightforward message, or who want me to sugarcoat things, and not come to some sort of conclusion or whatever. That's also not really my thing. There's something about accepting truth as something beautiful and something that you can not just learn from, but also really appreciate, because if you will be surrounded by lies, which you have been doing for either right now or you've been doing that for a long time, like you thought you were like a truth seeker, but you were still representing yourself in a false way. Not because you were a liar, like you were a bad person, more like you did not accept that you really wanted truth because you were afraid of truth. Because it hurts more than what a lie could do. Maybe you also are not really the person to lie to people. Or maybe you feel like you're hurting people when it comes to what you have to say. I'm hearing spirits say, like, it's okay. It's okay. There's also this feeling of like numbness, and like I'm kind of spacing right now. I have a dissociation disorder that impacts my life, and right now I'm feeling like spacing out a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm burping all the time. You know, burping, crying, farting, shitting. Whatever your body releases is a way of your body releasing. There could be like a spirit guide, and if you do not believe in this, or like spirit guides or ghosts or spirits, that like I'm hearing a mother for some, that could be guiding you or could be watching you, especially in the evening. Maybe because those are your I'm hearing your mother, or a sort of mother figure, a female figure, could be anyone. You may not even know who this person is if that is the case, and or if not, then not at all. But who knows, like, you usually cry or you usually are in pain in the evening. Like, I need to be there in the evening because in the evening it's worse than ever. Whew. It's very deep. The devil. Very deep reading. Two of Wands, which I find interesting because we just had the Two of Swords. There's something about you really coming closer to yourself in a way where you can finally release the expectations that you have of yourself or holding back on certain things. Heck, you may even feel inspired to share this with, I'm hearing like your crush, or like, or that someone wants to share this with their crush, or something like that. Oh. Truth is a beautiful thing, because if it weren't, then you would not have been able to release your emotions, to release the pain that you have been feeling or have been bottling up, is what I'm hearing. So what you were meant for, to definitely recognize when Spirit, now I'm asking, like, energies and stuff like that, what is group 2 made for? To help others is not the only thing. There's more to you than what you know. I'm hearing, give up your desires to be everyone's favorite. Like, it's not necessarily funny, but it makes a lot of sense to me. And if things make sense or align, then I'm like, I laugh sometimes. Well, there's not necessarily like a specific definition of what you were made for, what or what you have to do. It feels like recognition in your own approaches and how you go forward will also reflect back to you in your mind. So if you actually desire to have, like, I know this is, I don't even know how to say it, but it's not like if you want a better life, you gotta live better or whatever. You know, it's not like that. And it's also like, for some of you, it may be enough. Like, yeah, that's exactly the case. But at the same time, it's not so easy to just say that and expect people to understand the message behind that sometimes, because it's sounds a little bit too maybe harsh. Let's yawn a little bit. Like, just a second, I'm trying to do something here. Okay. If I don't have something going on in the background or something, not a sound, but like background lights or whatever, or visual things from the TV, then I get distracted. To definitely know, like, what you were made for, to definitely know that it's not based on things that you tell yourself, well, not tell yourself, but, well, for some of you, yes, you tell yourself that, like, literally every day, like, shut the fuck up, like, you need to smile, you need to be nice to people, or you need to be perfect, or whatever. Like, why am I doing that voice? Like, that is just, I'm hearing again, like, an illusion. Spirit, can I please have one more card? What do you not understand about number 1? I want one card. 3 cards falling out. Five of Wands. I'm also hearing, like, it's okay. Oh, that's why the 5 of Wands came out. Oh my god, hilarious. Before the 5 of Wands came out, I heard, like, it's okay to argue. It's okay to not agree always, or to just be better for someone else if there is something that you can, like, of course, be better for yourself and all that, but to not just do that because people expect that out of you, but also know that you need to be into it, like, together. Like, you need to, like, it's not just a one part thing. Like, you need to be um in that mindset, or in, you need to want that, or you need to feel like, not want that because you need to do that for others, but you need to want that for yourself, or you need to really look into healthier ways of looking for solutions instead of giving parts of yourself up that are still there, but you're just not expressing them. I'm not saying to literally go, act in unhealthy or toxic ways toward other people, but you can definitely start by trying to express yourself and saying that it's very difficult for you and that you need some more patience. What you are made for, I cannot give it, again, I cannot give like a very clear answer, but what I can do is give you a little bit of an insider of what is going on internally and how you can approach the situation. And because I feel like if I would say this is you, this is what you were made for, then it will also almost be like you will immediately identify as that. But there's something like, there are some other things first that you need to unidentify first, that you need to remove out of your identity first. And if you do that, you will find the answer that you're looking for. But what I can do right now is give a little bit of you know what? Let's see. For some reason, I felt like I would use this deck anyways, but I very, 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 very recently, which the day that I'm filming this, which is not the day that you'll see this video, I received a deck and I love it. And I'm going to use this different tarot deck, and I'm not going to put it in the description box, but it's called the Lillifer Tarot, for the ones who want to know that. But I'm not going to put it in the description box, so, because that's not really what I use for the entire reading. And I'm going to ask one more card for what you are made for. Anything else you need to know for the ones who really want a little bit of a message or a little bit of a guide toward where it's leading toward, and so you may know where to focus your energy on, or not necessarily focus your energy on, or where you will, like, if the time is right, then you will know, like, okay, now I understand what is happening, and we'll get into the advice after this. So Spirit, thank you. Look at that. Not even asked the entire question and we already have a card. We have the Four of Cups. So, I feel like this is a card that is talking about, like, well, it can talk about many things, but Four of Cups usually is like, I'm bored with what is in front of me. Oh, it's also Pisces energy. Moon in Pisces. Oh, okay. Oh, you could, of course, be a Pisces. I mean, we have a lot of, even if this is a sword card, we literally have a lot of water as well. What I'm not getting, though, is fire signs. So, definitely, earth signs. I mean, yes, we have the wands here, but I still am not getting, like, a lot of nature is here. So, with the Four of Cups, this talks about, not disappointment, about dissatisfaction, feeling bored, feeling like the right path in front of you, or the right option, or the right cup is not necessarily there, as if you're thinking about, like, in the original Rider-Waite, did I show that in this one? No, it was group one. Let's see if I can find the Four of Cups. In the original deck, oh, there you go. So, And here we have the original Four of Cups. So there's like this very well, mysterious kind of hand offering this cup, but this guy is focused on these three cups. Like, is this the best option? Is this the best option? Is this the best option? But completely, well, you could see it as ignoring, but it could also be completely oblivious to the cup being represented, like what you're looking for, what you think are the options, or what you think is in front of you, or what you think is the answer. Like maybe look a little bit to the side, and you notice that you're focused like too much on that sort of direction is maybe not necessarily what you even want, or what is even meant for you, whatever is meant for you. So this is like a card that's saying like what you currently are focusing on is not your, I'm hearing destiny, it's not your identity, it's not your goal, it's not what you were made for. Currently what you're looking at, not it. Like it's like completely like the opposite direction, or it's just something that you did not think was even meant for you, or able to be right or meant for you in the first place. Like you are thinking in terms or in ways that are like, for example, things that are just going to be turn out fucked up or whatever. But actually, it's a lot more. Well, I can't say it was necessarily positive, but maybe you've been really looking into options that are not right for you, people that are not right for you, opportunities that were not really that are not meant for you, and that the reason that you're overthinking things is because if there's doubt about something, I'm being reminded of like the quote that I used to hear in the past. Like if there's doubt, then you don't then don't do it, because if you really wanted to, if that's really what was meant for you, then you would have taken the opportunity without even much of a second guess. You would know, you would feel that that's the right option for you, but you are not feeling it. It's almost like the option is even boring you. And if that is like, it's almost like you're looking at like life like being this way forever and ever. And it's like, well, if you will view life to be this way forever and ever, then yeah, I can imagine that that will be something very depressing or very dissatisfying. And yeah, then if that will actually be the case, then yeah, that would not be, cool. But this is not the case, and the outcome is a lot more positive. Like maybe you're thinking a little bit in too complex way. I mean, I no shame toward the complex shit happening, but at the same time, it's like sometimes we're a little bit too deep in it, and we're overthinking about every single thing as if it literally is a life or death matter. Not to make fun of anyone, but mostly of myself. So now we'll get to the advice part, the last messages and guidance, anything else that you need to know about yourself / what you were made for. So we have surrender your ego. There's also advice. Cultivate gratitude. Be of service to others in a way that you want to, not in a way that you need to mask or hide this or whatever, or hide your ego, like, not hiding yourself, but in a way that is truly you. All right. Be of service to others and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humility will further your goals. You got 2 cards from this deck. Surrender low self-esteem. There we go. That's a card for this reading. No, not at all as meant as offensive. You deserve success, love, and abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. In case you just want to look at it or screenshot it, I don't know, but there it is. Oh, itch at my eye. Okay. My passion and visions are expansive as the sun. Number 33. You had number... No, that was another one. 33. Group 1 had number 44, a lot of times. So what you were made for can have to do a lot like with your passions and visions. Oh, maybe. Hello, can you please? Thank you. No, please work with me, not against me. Thank you. Also, say that to yourself sometimes. Like, instead of working against myself, let's try to work with myself. There's like maybe this tendency to work harder when in actuality you need to take a break and then come back with a fresh mindset. Maybe I'm hearing for some of you are already doing that. So that could be a confirmation that that is a way to make improvements for yourself. Discover your magical place. Like, I feel like this is kind of like saying about like giving some information about what is going to happen or how you're going to recognize what you are made for. And the last card is align your intentions with your actions. Which also reminds me of what I said before. So if you want truth to be the thing that brightens up people, also try to believe that for yourself, or to make efforts. Yeah, I know you're already trying, but like to include yourself in the process and not just do it for other people, but also for yourself. To make it, I'm kind of like, my brain is like not really wanting to work with me anymore. But don't be too hard on yourself. And instead of being, I'm hearing beating yourself even more, like up more. Like, this can literally be, whatever, but it can also be like mentally with, instead of doing that, like, understand that you're only getting frustrated. You may only get frustrated because you are working against yourself, not with yourself. So a part of you is asking, for example, part of you is saying, I'm tired, and what do? Not listen to that feeling, or what you're thinking, or whatever feeling, I mean, and continuing, not giving in to the temptation of relaxation, of minding your own business, and not leaving yourself out in the cold. Holy crap. Okay, so group 2. That's all I have for you. So thank you so much for being here. Do not forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it, so I know what you guys are interested in and what it can lean towards making in the future. If you have any suggestions or ideas for other pickacard readings, you are absolutely allowed to comment them down below, so I will be able to acknowledge them. If you want to support me and this channel, you can comment down below and let me know how it resonates. And do not let your ego get the better of you, and try to stay kind. Because we never know when we are in a bad mood or whatever, like, we can suddenly, even if, just know where the boundaries are, know when to stop. Anyway, other ways of supporting me are in the description box down below if you are interested. I'm sending you much love, joy, and healing, and thank you for letting me read for you, and I hope to see you back soon. Hi group 3, welcome to your reading. So we will be looking into what are you made for. So let's get started. I am going to admit, I tried to do this reading the day before, the night before even, and it didn't, as much as I tried to explain it, it just didn't work. I felt a blockage, but I mean, that blockage could be because this is sensitive information for some reason, or there's a sensitive information in this reading. But I feel like, if anything, it was also me, because I was just really the day was just full of everything happening, and my mind was just not really in the right space to do a reading anymore. So I stopped it, and I thought I'd do it the next day, which I'm happy I did, because otherwise it would have been a huge pain in the ass for all involved. So we're gonna get started with the overall energy on what you're made for. Let's see if I will feel the same energy as yesterday. If yes, then I know that it was not just me. Okay. There's something about like a blockage, but that blockage may get more blockage, more blocked if I also have my own energy is blocked, or I cannot focus on my intuition, for example. So let's see if I am able to see a blockage here. If yes, then I will try to do the same thing as yesterday, which is just write some things down when I'm not able to speak anymore. That's kind of what I do. Right, Tree of Illumination, Truth, Revelations, Understanding. Whew, okay, it feels a lot better than yesterday, I must admit. Yesterday I was like, what the hell is in front of me? what is this? Like, I see the cards, but the energy is not coming through. Like, you know, people who do not, like, people who are not able to listen to their intuition. That happens to me when I'm when my day was rough, or when I'm tired, or when I've already spent enough of my energy in other things. The overall energy on what you were made for. She who grants wishes. Eyeless, I don't know. Wish, desires, hope. Right, humming is, me humming is sometimes part of the reading, especially when I feel comfortable, or it's a self-soothing kind of thing. Oh, right, that's true. Completely forgot. Humming is also a way for me to focus or concentrate on what I'm doing. Vespers. Okay. This energy definitely feels different from yesterday. Yesterday it felt all, like when I tried to do the reading before, it felt all dark and gloomy, and as if I was not able to focus on anything else. It was, yeah, a pain in the ass. But now it feels, since I'm also, I can also get blocked if I notice that I'm trying too hard to focus on getting the job done instead of really putting my everything into what I'm doing. Well, how do I explain that? For example, when I'm trying to get to the root of the problem, but when I'm not really considering that my energy needs to be in a good place for me to be able to do that in a way that I'm also feeling comfortable, patient, and where I'm able to align with the energy. Right, and I'm also added some music to my playlist that I'm listening to. So now I understand where this is going toward, instead of being in a... It almost felt very depressive yesterday. Like, I don't even know why I'm really saying it, so maybe that has been a part of... has been like a way that you... gosh, I can't speak. Maybe that has been a way, or that's something that you sometimes get stuck in with. I don't know. Zoom, rise above. So there's definitely this vibe that's returning right now, and that is the thing, or the energy that I'm not really able to explain what is really happening here. I feel like it is not as gloomy as it felt yesterday when I was doing the reading, but it still feels like I'm somehow not able to really speak it. I will try my best though. I will really try my best. And if necessary, I will take breaks, because if I take a break and get to distract myself for a bit, I'm able to come back with a lot more of a refreshed mindset. And yeah, instead of blocking myself off. There's also like this thing, like sometimes I just like explaining things and I over explain, and sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. And here it feels like when I try to even explain the simplest of things, my mind is like I'm feeling like I'm not really. If you heard that sound, that was my dishwasher. I I don't really remember what I wanted to say. Okay, let's just continue. Maybe it'll come back. Heart libations. What I also notice is, I mean, this could also be like a personal thing. Like it's just not meant for like this reading at all, or this group. But I felt extremely called to add some, like the songs that I was able to listen to, because music, I get sensitive around everything that I'm hearing, seeing, feeling, whatever. And sometimes I cannot listen to a certain type of music, especially when I'm doing a reading, because it's like, no, that's not the vibe that I'm feeling. So I'm right now listening a lot to music that has a lot to do with like, not really about yourself much, but a lot about like romantic partner. So something like that could be significant, like in your life happening right now. Okay, let's see. Pleasure. Overthinking may be something that you like to do as well, whoever you are. Okay, so what are you made for? Like re-asking, like not re-asking, like asking myself the same question to keep myself focused. Oops. Oops. Okay, first off, I need to say this, and I'm also saying this to myself. There's this tendency to just kind of just do it without really thinking, and or without really asking yourself why you're doing it, and or without even just like having some sort of what's that, compassion for yourself when it comes to overthinking. Like, I need to do this now, because otherwise like I need to like give an answer now, I need to make a decision now, like, and not giving yourself some time to think. Like there's something here that I keep thinking, like, I need to be quick, come on, let's go, like let's just get into the reading. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling this. It's like, and I felt this yesterday as well, like as if I need to like hurry up and just deliver the reading. If you are not in the right mindset to listen to a reading of any kind, if you are impatient, I no, do not watch this reading, at least not right now. And if you're not able to be patient, or anyone who's watching who's not able to be patient with me, I'm not just someone who just delivers messages. I'm also a person behind the screen. And if you have looked at my description box down below, I have challenges, a lot of them. And these make it very hard for me to to function like a neurotypical person, or what other people like to say is a normal person would. So if that's not something you are able to deal with, then please, well, um, well, you can do it whatever you want, but I'm not going to force myself to behave or to act unhealthy because for the benefit of other people. So I'm going to whisk that energy away, and I'm going to focus on the energies that are patient and loving and kind. No offense, with peace and love, with all due respect, but I do not need to take that kind of crap. All right. I feel a lot better when I've said now that I said that. So there's definitely like this feeling that you have the tendency to be very harsh on yourself. I mean, I know that because I have the tendency to do that too. But something will be a little bit like multiplied, or will be a little bit like, you know. Oh, I left the kitchen light on. Wait a second. So I definitely want to say, speaking, I speak a little too fast, that I feel that there's definitely, right, I remember that I tried to write some things down, like in the first reading. Right, and this is a specific thing that I feel like there are some things that I mentioned here that are not very, that was based on the energy of the heaviness, what I mentioned before, like I did the reading before, so I wrote down, like, I feel like there's something you had trouble accepting about yourself or the world or both. And then I was like, okay, this energy's blocked, let's return another time. But I do feel that there is an emphasis here on I'm hearing tons of shit in your past, whether that will be literally or figuratively or both. Why am I laughing? Because I'm saying something that sounds, I don't know, but sometimes I'm just like, wait, why? What did I even say? Like, why did I even say it? Whatever. You know what is cool? The fact that I'm just able to like put up boundaries. Like, nope, we're not gonna get there, and immediately I feel better. Like, now that I said this, people will either know to get away from this reading or from this platform, whatever, and to not waste their time or whatever, waste their time on a reading that they're not able to let through because of whatever. At least, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, you know, we all are impatient at times, but then you just come back another time when you are a little more like feeling a little better, because I'm able to feel that, and I don't like that. I don't like that shit. But I feel like you've been talking about shit. You've been through a lot of shit, and oh my god, why did I just notice it right now? Like, I'm listening to this song and I can't listen to anything else right now. Cover Me in Sunshine by Pink and her daughter Willow Sage Hart, and it's like I know from former information that I've heard of or read of before, that Pink had gone through a lot of shit, or that she definitely had like a rough past, or past that she was feeling a lot of. I don't even know how to explain it, because I don't know if I'm like, I know, like, she just had a rough, and it's still not like at the place like perfection, you know, like, and she's just raw in that kind of like sharing her perception about things. And I don't know about her, like, you know, sometimes people, especially celebrities, or just people in social media, like to like show themselves in a very perfect way, or their life, like, my life is so perfect. No, I mean, yes, but here it's like, life is not really perfect right now, but still we're trying to make the best of it. So I feel like what I'm trying to say is with this is that I'm getting the vibe of like someone who has been had like going through a lot of shit, but is trying to really or their life is going toward a better direction, and also not really like the focus is not really there much anymore on like the bad things that have happened, but more on like the future or the present, but like trying to make the best of it in the present. That's kind of how it feels. I'm quiet for a moment because I'm starting to feel like this impatience again. Stop it. We're not doing that here. I'm a human being. I know that there are a lot of people who, are not, in that kind of vibe to not listen to these readings, but I just need to say it like some people just don't understand. Okay, if you do not have that patience, or if you're not in a right mindset, or if you're not able to listen, um, then please come back later. Now is not the time. And I'm talking about like if you are a little annoyed and you just want to like chill, like I can feel that energy and I do not really like it. So please, I mean, do not flick yourself out of it like, and then it's gone. But still, do something to or come back later, okay? Like I want to keep like I'm gonna put on some incense. These boundaries. Also for my mind, like I'm not necessarily talking to people. It's like it could also be to my own mind, my own ego. That feels much better. Burping. Yeah, burping. Releasing bad energy. Good. Very good. Ouroboros. I almost forgot about this guy. The thing is, I don't feel like these cards are necessarily there to explain. Like, I mentioned this with other groups as well, but I forgot about this one again. Like, I forgot about this, mentioning this when I first tried to do this reading. Like, I mentioned in the beginning, like, maybe not, like, maybe it will not necessarily. It could also be that the energy that will be coming through is not necessarily like what you were made for, but just like the general energy or your general overall energy, and that the rest will be mentioned like in the tarot cards, for example, or in a little bit later. That first off, we need to look at the energy. The energy feels like I want to go forward. The energy feels like I have like having like faith towards something bigger, or hope toward a better future, um, and to look at it in a different perspective. Instead of looking at it like it can only get worse, try to think of it the worst has already been done, and you knowing these situations or how that feels, like you will know what to look out for. Like it's not necessarily something you need to really um, it's not necessarily something you need to think about, like what do I need to do. Like this will be coming in naturally. So if you're worried about the future and what kind of challenges will come across, I feel like the challenges that you have already pushed through is what I'm hearing, are the ones that will be like there are certain challenges that I'm hearing, like there are certain challenges that will coming back, but not in the same way, and it will not feel or seem the same way as or as heavy as it used to be before. So let's just say you've had a really lot of trouble with something. I don't really have an example. Let's just and then there's something that comes into your life that kind of looks similar or feels similar, but it's not as heavy anymore because you know what the situation is about. Like, yeah, now I know what this is about. Like now I know how to deal with this. Now I know that this is just bullshit, or that this is just something that I don't need to deal with. Like not taking on responsibilities or something like that. Pleasure. Um. Okay. gratitude. Yeah, definitely. This feels definitely a lot completely different than what I've been um, picking up on yesterday, which was none other than either a part of a blockage of your energy, or again, people who expect me to just go, go, go. But also my own resistance. Um, to it, because I was not in the space to do a reading. But sometimes I'm stubborn and I like to just go ahead, like many people may, or some people may have noticed in other readings. It's like, I will definitely do the reading, but now I need to take a little more care of myself, like a little better care of myself, and like not say I give up, but say, okay, let me return to it later on. There's something about that, like understanding your own limitations and how they are in your life because of your of you not being able to understand what or where they are coming from. More like, I need to do this, I'm gonna get this done, and I will get this done. It's cool to be determined, but it's also cool to like just take a break and come back with a mindset that feels a lot more relaxed, where you feel like you don't need to push yourself through a wall of your own making, or not even of your own making, but of, like, let's just say you have not slept for like 2 days, and your body eventually just is so tired and drained. Like, you can try all you want, but eventually your body is going to be like, um at least I don't know, but that's, you know, um I don't know how people are able, but let's just say you haven't slept for a long time. Like, there's something, like, you can try as much as you want, but your body will eventually just give in the to the to the exhaustion. Like, your body needs a rest, otherwise it's not able to do it, in to work with you in the best way possible. Okay, and then we have waning crescent, I don't know. Surrender, restore, reflection, intuition, stillness. So this is what I feel more like your energy, or I think it's also like a little bit more of a past energy. Um, since it feels like, yes, this is kind of the person that you are almost. And you are very much someone who reflects. You are very much someone who is a hard worker. But it's starting to get to a point where getting only wanting to I can't stand it when my brain doesn't want to work with me. But instead of pushing through things or trying to break certain sensory limitations, yeah, when you need rest, you just need rest. That's just the way it is, and you can try all you want to just push through, but your body and your mind is not going to work with you as much or as well as you want your body to, and then you force yourself even more, and then it gets worse. There's something about that topic, like I'm mentioning it quite a lot, so it could be that you again, like, you also are doing it. And I kind of feel, I don't like this at all, but I kind of feel like my my stumbling over my words or not being able to do that, it feels like I'm being distracted by something. I can't stand it. I need to do something about it. Okay, that. Okay. Me stumbling over my own words could be like a way of like, yeah, you need some rest or whatever, but or maybe you have been taking rest, or you've been trying to, Right. Okay. Oh, no, not like that. Okay, that's much better. I was distracted by the voices I was hearing in the, like the singing in the song. Like I only need to hear music, otherwise I can't even hear my own thoughts. Okay, so the overall energy of what group 3 was made for. Spirit, what is the overall energy of what group 3 was made for? Oh, no, not like that. Oh, okay. The overall energy on what group 3 is made for. Here we go. Release. I feel like most of this is about an in-depth internal experience when it's about yourself, about the world around you, and there is definitely a feeling that is, or like something that is based on both you and another person, or you and other people in general. Oh, just there we go. Okay. I am trying to get to an answer because I want to give an answer. That's just the way that I work, the way that I do things. If I was somehow able to give you a hint, then I'm thankful for that, because otherwise, for example, if I will be watching this reading later on, I will be like, what the hell is happening here? Not because it's necessarily it's like really a bad reading or something, but more like, well, then it would not be for me. But it's like, I would not understand it. Like, I need more than just some imagery. And I can see and feel it, what you are made for. Or not see, but I can definitely feel the vibe. But I don't know how to explain it, since it has a lot to do with, like, about, like, within you. I feel like this has a lot to do with personal development and growth, and not less, well, healing of course as well, but I feel like the other ones are a little more they're sort of more of a priority. It's not really a priority, but that it feels a lot heavier on those, what I mentioned before, instead of like healing. Healing is definitely there, but I feel like much of the healing is something that you have already done or gone through or pushed through. or it's something that you're currently experiencing, but the future will be a lot brighter. Like, not to say that you will not heal, but because it does not necessarily, I'm not really seeing a story to your energy or something. Like, it just gives me that, and it's like, bam, like, okay, but like, I just need some subtitles, you know. Okay, number 42, number 7, I don't know if I mentioned it before, whether I did that, tried to do that in the, like, before I started with this recording, but there have been a lot of 7s that I've been seeing. Yeah, it was yesterday. So there are a lot of 7s, not in this reading necessarily, but I've been seeing a lot of 7s myself that day, today, yesterday, yeah, whatever. So 7 could be a significant number as it's being repeated. Number 7, I have, like, the day before I wanted to do this reading, and I'm explaining it for myself, and it didn't work out, but I did see a lot of 7s, so that was significant, and that will still be significant for this reading. So, Spirit, what was, like, let's just get the tarot cards and see some, let's see what tarot has to say about what you were made for. Maybe it will translate. Maybe it will kind of, like, explain. Too many. Explain the situation. So I definitely feel. Okay, so a simple way of looking at it is, like, you are made to experience joy in this life, like, obviously, and you are meant to experience. Or you were definitely made for, coming closer to some sort of mysteries in your life that you want to, like, I feel like mysteries about yourself as well, and how you're able to what? Oh. I'm looking at the cards right now because I'm not very sure where I wanted to go with that sentence. Yeah, let's just get the tarot. Let's just get the tarot and see what else it has to say. So, Spirit, what was group 3 made for? Too many. Spirit, what was group 3 made for? No, not like that. The Hanged Man. I think you could have been drawn to, I think, group 2 as well. Or just one of the other groups. You could have been drawn to another group as well. If that is the case, then maybe you may want to watch it. I don't know. But we have the Hanged Man, which came out before in another group. And the Hanged Man is about changing perspectives. Like, yeah, okay, like, I just gave, like, a short answer, like, changing perspectives, like, yeah, cool. The overall energy, like, what you were made for was to change your perspective. I think that everyone can kind of agree with that, like, just in general. Can I have a clarifier for the Hanged Man, please, Spirit? Thank you. We have the 8 of Swords, okay. So this will be talking about like sort of perception change or sort of transformation that happens because you are stuck with fear. You are stuck, well, not fear, but with limitations and beliefs about yourself, about how far you are able to go, how far you're supposed to go. Let me just, okay. Much better. Like the cards were sticking to my finger. Okay. Yeah. I feel like there's something about rise up. Yeah, okay, rise above. I heard that I just heard that in my head. Rise above certain things in the real world and be able to look at it in a different perspective, like in general. I think I mentioned before how you I burped, and that just happened, especially if I'm like if I have to release negative energies or process energies. I have trouble speaking in this group, and I dislike, like, even after I took, like, I you didn't notice it, but I did, but I took a break, like, a little, like, I don't know, yeah, I took a break, during the reading, and, well, not during the reading, but I put the thing on pause, and then took a break, and still I'm in this, in the same kind of energy. So please have patience with me, understanding that sometimes things are maybe not as clear. And maybe this is literally like your energy, like I'm being given your energy, like at the same time, like you are meant for bigger, definitely better. But it's like, I don't know, like as if there is not really a very concrete plan or specific information about what you were made for. Okay. So, to rise above fears, to rise above the things that you think that limits you in this world, for flip's sake, stop it. Well, the deck definitely wants to speak, that's for sure. But that does not act, like, sometimes I just need to first ask a question and then the cards are allowed to fall out. Anyway, talk about limitation. The Hanged Man. Okay, can I have another clarifier, please, Spirit? Oh, okay. There could be something about a certain, like, stress or anxiety or something about life or something about about life, something that you're dealing with. Like, I'm being clueless at this point, and if I'm not being given the information by spirit or if I'm blocked in some way, one or the other, then it doesn't really come through, but I still have energy, so it's like, it's not really because of me. What is this Eight of Swords talking about, Spirit? The Hermit. There may be like a fear of being alone, which will explain why I was picking up on like love songs or whatever that I wanted to put in the playlist. So like I will stay in the vibe, but But the hermit is not necessarily about being alone. It's like seeking solitude to find the answers within. And we have two major arcana cards, which is like, well, this is already a very like in-depth like kind of reading, but I would very much appreciate it if you kind of understand where this is leading toward, or if you kind of have like an inner knowing, to let me know down in the comments below. That will make me feel a little better, or that will make me let me know that that this was an energy that was actually quite true for you or resonated. I'm hearing the word potency. And I'm burping. And burping again. Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay. Get away from my finger. Thank you. So, the Hanged Man. Okay. What were you made for, Spirit? I feel like I'm being called to mention how I am trying to focus on the literal information that I'm being given, but what I'm being what I'm hearing is that I need to focus on my intuition, which yes, obviously, but you know, if plan A doesn't work, then we are trying to look for a different way of doing it. But it could be that you kind of feel like there's like this feeling, tingling, urge or whatever, for that there's something bigger out there for you, but you have no idea what it is, or you're not being introduced to it yet. And I feel like the reason, so maybe you want to know what you are made for, like, I mean, why else would you watch the reading? I did not take that card because I did not feel like I had to. At least not right now. Thank you for respecting that. There have been people who have been telling me that I should or should not take a card. So please don't mind me saying that, just for some people who, yeah, for some stinkers. So, right, what I wanted to say is that you may have trouble focusing on your intuition at times, and that okay, so I'm gonna do things differently. I'm not gonna do it the way that I tried yesterday. I'm not gonna do it in a way where I just try to push through, because yeah, whatever, and it will take like forever to get this reading done. I will look at this reading and get my phone and just kind of write some words that come through, and then I hope I will be able to get some more answers here, because I do not like this blockage, just because there is like this uncertainty or this unknown whatever going on. Like I can't do a reading like this. I really I feel bad for both you and myself that I'm not able to get the answers out, even though that's literally what I'm just trying to do. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, I did just that. I just wrote down some, that's a commercial, get away. Okay, advertisement. I just wrote down some words, and I also came to the conclusion that there is more energy here than answers. So whether this is something that you really just a moment. Whether that is something that you want or not, that is of course your thing, but what I'm going to try to do is to eventually, to at least at the end, give a little more of a hopefully in-depth answer to what you need to know right now about what you were made for. Because I feel what most of this is talking about, like I'm not able to speak because there are things that are not yet allowed to be shared. Like, I understand what is going on. Like, there's this very mystical kind of vibe. Like, it feels very hopeful. And I'm hearing the word romantic, but that's not at all what I wanted to say. I will try to kind of relax a little bit into this, like, this unknown whatever feeling. And I will also edit the video a little bit. Just a little bit too. Like, I'm not very comfortable with just a lot of pauses and no thing happening, whatever. Like maybe other people are like, yeah, I'm fine with it, but I'm not. So that's why I do it. Okay. What was group 3, group 4, group 3 made for? There, what was group 3 made for? 8 of Wands. What was group 3 made for, Spirit? So many things are, so many things are meant for you. I can see traveling for you if that's something that you want. And I can see that the answers may come in sooner than you expected. And I feel like these answers will also reveal to you how what you've been focusing on so much is not necessarily that what you actually thought. It's not necessarily that what will bring you what you desire or what you wish to have or be in your life. Like, you will notice how something you've been doing in the past, possibly, maybe still, is not really lining up. Maybe you felt or feel called to multiple groups and not just one. Maybe not even just 2, like again, 3 or 4, to get some more answers. This is really a reading, just like one of the others, where it's like the answer is not yet there for you to just be revealed to you. Because if I will tell you like the answer, then you won't be able to figure that out on your own. Something like that. You know what this is talking about? Letting go of control. This is talking about let go of the beliefs or the control and the illusion that you really do have things under control, because you actually don't, but you still have that, like, well, I don't know, but there's still this tendency for some people to hold on to something like a belief or what they have in their life, because they think that is what will bring them what they want, but actually it's not. And I feel like some of this sort of revelation or truth, whatever you will, thank you, Spirit, for confirming it. I want to say you may find that in a partner or in a relationship, and here we have the 2 of Cups. So it could be that you will find this with another person, what you were made for. whether it will be a romantic relationships or not. Like it's a very loving one. Okay, what was group 4 made for? What was group 3 made for today? I felt that control once again. Like, give me the card now. Like, no, that's not how we do things. Like what I said before, like this immediate answer thing. Like, it maybe that's still people who even if they're kind of like in their control zone or whatever, still kept on watching, even though I said like maybe not to do that when you're in that mindset. I don't know. There's something about asking too many questions, wanting to know everything, and there's something also about wanting to know everything too soon. I'm sorry, but I gotta take that seriously. I wish I could say like, no, we're just gonna do the reading and get every single answer, but if spirit is telling me that there's like this like locked key that I cannot open for you, that you can only open for yourself, that I can't really help you other than give you some guidance toward that direction of finding out what you were made for. But it pretty much involves yourself, and your development, your growth, and other people or another person. Justice. There may be something about you being a public speaker or will be a public speaker, or maybe you just speaking out loud what you think and feel or whatever. Or you're... Oh, look at that. I'm talking about speaking up about some things, certain things, and I'm starting to cough. Like, I need a sip of my drink, please. Justice. Okay. I realize I cannot give you like a short answer to your question. I cannot do that, and I feel like I almost like am forced to, and that is not really okay. That's not really good. So what did I write down? What did I write down in my note app? So I wrote down tranquility, diverse, problem solver, taking what you want, like in a good way, hope, moving forward, selflessness, grateful, perception, go-getter, bigger purpose, learning, letting go of harm, processing, sunshine, and travel. Okay, so what I can tell you right now about what you were made for is that you were definitely made for bigger and better. Revelations and traveling to certain or random places, even when these travels were not planned out, could bring you closer to an understanding of or with yourself and significant relationships in your life. Right now is not the time to worry too much about life outside of you and to Zoom in on your feelings and beliefs about what is right for you and what is not. It could be that you have some hidden treasures that are waiting to be discovered that could help you bring more awareness about your core being and intentions. Intentions. English. So, know that resistance will not guide you, but limit your approach to any new opportunities or lifestyles. Will not really help you. Stubbornness is another word for it. I feel like you have a certain desire to prove others, or maybe just yourself, or also yourself, wrong about the life that you used to have, or have right now, or will have in the future. That could also be. There's absolutely nothing wrong with trying out new things and having your mind changed about certain things, or maybe even people. So if you want to find out more about what you're made for, do not rely on some random or vague things that a stranger on the internet says, and give yourself the freedom to trust where your intuition is leading you. So it honestly has a lot to do with self-reflection and intuition, and not really being led astray by yourself, others, expectations, beliefs. To really dive into the feeling yourself and not let anybody else dictate who you are or what you're made for. So now let's get some last messages, guidance about what you need to know about yourself or what you were made for. So let's see, some advice or something. So okay. Surrender stubbornness. If you're tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. No words. No words. When my mind is still, I hear my inner voice, literally what I just mentioned, number 14 or number 5. Yeah, it's really important to listen to your inner voice. Like, I've been so busy in my head during this reading, like it's not even fun anymore. Like, I was like, is this because of me? Is this because I am failing at like doing a reading? No, it's because both. Well, I need distractions to focus, but this time the distractions around me actually really distracted me, and I was like, wait, what were we talking about again? Thank you, universe. Everything has a purpose. Also you, by the way. Again, gratitude here as well. Like, when there are times that you are uncertain about what the future holds, don't let your pessimistic mindset take over, and focus on looking toward the things that you have right now, or the people in your life, even if they're not the best kind of situations. I'm not talking about toxic situations, but like, for example, having troubles communicating with I don't know, with some people that could be significant. I don't know what what that means for you right now. But to see certain things as blessings and not necessarily as something that is about like only wanting to kick you in the ass. Get back to nature and reconnect to your hippie roots if you're a hippie in like at all in the first place. So, group 3, that's all I have for you. So, thank you so much for being here. I almost don't want to say this, but don't forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it. so I know what you guys are interested in and what I can lean towards making in the future. If you have any suggestions or ideas for other pick a card readings, you are absolutely allowed to comment them down below so I will be able to acknowledge them. If you want to support me on this channel, you can comment down below and let me know how it resonates. And there are also other ways of supporting me in the description box down below if you are interested. I'm sending you much love and joy and healing. Thank you for letting me, sort of read for you, and I hope to see you back soon. Hi, group 4, welcome to your reading. So we will be looking into what are you made for. So let's get started with the stack of cards that I pre-shuffled for every reading, not just this one. Can you please? Thank you. I'm going to look first into the overall energy and what you are / were made for. But I also want to say that this could, what did I want to say? Right, this could also be just like your energy in general, like right now. This does not necessarily, like usually like the current energy dictates. No, the current energy kind of reveals, and the way that you are reveals what possibly is what you are made for. It is whether it's like something like, I mean, you can look at it as like a way of like your soul, but you can also look at it like what are you meant to do in life. So I'm trying to stay flexible and focused. And if something is not quite right, if I'm not doing well or whatever, then I don't know why I'm saying this way, but if I need some thinking time or some recuperation, then I will pause the recording and go further after that. Okay, so the overall energy on what you are / were made for, or your energy. Ooh, love this beautiful card. The Secret of Camelot, the Authority of Spirit. Okay, number 12. I will not necessarily be, maybe I will say this like every single time when I do a reading, but I will not necessarily base my, or the messages off of what the card necessarily means, like the card itself. I'm going to look into it with my intuition, because that's, that helps a lot more. So, Secret of Camelot. I'm feeling out the energy, and I'm also looking at the depiction, what it makes me feel. She who presents, she who is present. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I understand why I feel so upbeat. I mean, I did do everything in my power to do this reading when I am in the right mindset to do it. Now awareness and acceptance. What I mean is like I'm present. Sometimes I'm like brain fog. I heard it's called brain fog, or a shutdown in my brain, whatever. Okay, now awareness, acceptance. I already feel like this is a very, like this group specifically feels a lot more like spring, like warm but not necessarily hot. It's like freshness. I'm hearing the word authenticity. Okay. Growth. I think this card wanted to fall out for another group before, but sometimes the cards, when I shuffle them, I pre-shuffle them for a little bit now and for a little while now, and sometimes they fall out like this, and then I'm already, the answer's already spoiled, and I don't want to make judgments, or not judgments. I need, let me think about this. I don't know why I feel the need to do this or say this, but I want to explain. If a card falls out in a way where I'm able to see the message like this, I usually feel frustration because of the information being given to me too soon. So I take it back and will accept falling out like only like this. And also if it wouldn't fall on the floor because do not like that. I don't really know how to explain it, but it will just bother me so much if my specific routine or like role will be broken, and I won't be able to focus anymore. That's also why it's so much easier for me to shuffle beforehand, so no one needs to witness my little meltdown, so to speak. I just wanted to explain that because explaining feels good if I'm able to, if I know how. I just took a little bit to just write it down because speaking, how do we do these things? Now, the overall energy on what you were made for, growth. I really like this growth. There's also growth. Also, it's like growing comes from like flowers or like plants, like things like trees. You know what I mean? I'm hearing biological stuff. Maybe you like that. Unless there's a specific message that I need to that comes with what I'm channeling, I'm not going to go too deep into that. So she who's present, like right now, awareness, acceptance. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of like rambling, almost like to myself to understand. The secret of Camelot, the authority of spirit. So this is the moment where my brain says I'm dumb. And I want to, well, no, just kidding, but I want to see if there's anything more specific. I enter the world of the people to hold up the truth of the spirit. Okay. Okay. Let me just kind of read it, and I'll just say it like the short message that this means, how this comes, how I look at the card, what it pretty much means in a short way of saying it. The lady can walk with you as you move through these realms, and you will know your work has meaning and your gifts have purpose. For the ripple effect of your actions, your words, and your presence will be felt for many years to come. Okay. Also says that one is able to accept or deny the gift of the soul. I wrote that down. I thought that was very, very specific. So I just noticed something about myself. Something interesting, like I'm just not able to actually understand what the hell actually was mentioned here, or what the meaning necessarily is of the card in this reading. But I will not linger too much on that. It will come through eventually. I'm hungry. Happens a lot of times. Stomach, you're not invited to this conversation. Okay, so the overall energy on what you are made for, growth. Growth. That's pretty straightforward, pretty obvious. Imagine, dare to dream, number 48. I like this vibe. I like this energy. Move. Thank you. Oh, I feel so silly here. Or I'm just having a good mood. I don't know. 48. No other number. Oh, number 12 or number 3. Sovereignty. If I even pronounce that right, but I'm not going to worry too much about that because that will take away my energy. Gifts of the soul. That kind of lingers on my mind. Gifts of the soul. I also want to say, if I'm not able to really speak much about what this is talking about at first, I will just move forward to the tarot cards, and then be able to explain to you what it is, or why. Sometimes I really try to explain as much as I can, especially with the last group. If you were there, group 3, it was very, very, very difficult. Even if it may have looked very quick and easy or whatever, I don't know. But it took me quite a long time, quite a few hours to recuperate from, to really come back from that. Yeah. Not because it's like necessarily a bad energy, but I wasn't able to speak, and I was keeping myself like trying to do the reading. Water signs, earth signs, well, water, sovereignty, right? Well, yeah, I'm not seeing necessarily like she's wearing like something in the water, but you cannot really see much body other than just color. So I do not need to cover that up. Even if I've heard that YouTube is quite weird. Like people in general, I think it's just a reflection of our current reality, of how people are sometimes dramatizing things. No offense. Let's see. So yeah, sovereignty. Where are you? 152. That number could be significant if that is the case. Your own authoritative power. That's interesting because I do remember just saying like, right now it's time to speak up. Where is it? Ah, there we go. For you, this indicates you will soon be having important talks and conversations with those who are authority figures. You are the mystic in this situation, the one who has the spiritual perspective. Like I'm getting ISFJ, ISTJ vibes, or ISFP, ESFP could also be the case. ESFJ could also be. ESTJ could even be, but I don't know. I'm not an ESTJ, so I mean I'm INTJ as for personality types. So and I'm a tarot reader, so you know, what's that? Miracles are absolutely possible. Let's see. Those who you speak with are the administrators and the bureaucrats. Bureaucrats. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Google Translate. Let go. Google Translate. There was like this metal scissory thing that was like I have like this magnet kind of a case, so I can just like what is this? Like this is my phone case. I can just open it and let me just and just do this, and I have my phone like that. Okay. Anyway, not trying to be like giving advertisements shit, but what did I want to do? Okay. Google Translate, and that was bureaucracy. Yeah, but and it's excuse me, what? Bureaucrats. Google Translate has a little bit of a problem, I think. She's feeling a little bit like maybe she has a cold. I don't know. You didn't hear it, but I did. I'm wearing a headphone. So your work has meaning. Your gift have purpose. I can actually imagine an ESTJ being here, or this being. You do not have to be an ESTJ, okay? But this is just like astrology science. It's an. It can be also just seen as an energy. Where do I put you? I put you here. As if I'm playing Pokemon. Who do I choose? I choose you. Okay. Carefree nature, reclaiming your power. Sovereignty, inner power, allowing, letting go. Okay. This is a lot more clear than the last reading. And I tried to, or some of the other readings. And why is my phone? Oh, okay. My music suddenly stopped. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. I tried to start this reading with the right mindset instead of like spacing out or whatever. Otherwise, I just wouldn't be happy with the result. Like, I just need my full attention. Otherwise, I really feel very, very shitty. I don't know why I'm saying all of this. Well, it's not been 15 minutes yet, so I guess it's it feels like I've been talking for 30 minutes, but I guess, yeah. Talk about drama. The overall energy on what you are/were made for. Healing. You're a very powerful being. Can I just say that? A very powerful human being that doesn't allow bullshit to enter their life. Like, I really like your vibe, though. Ow. Like, I put my hand in a way, like, muscle strain. Optimism. Look at that. Look at that. Like, or look at your dad. I don't know, but look at this. Optimism. Nourishment. I love this card. It's so pretty. I don't know. There's something about, like, rainbow colors, like this, whatever, that I just really adore. Or it's just a nice depiction. And we have last quarter with transition, letting go, forgiveness. Oh, I thought I heard that somewhere. Forgiveness, adaptation. Okay. So if this were to be an energy check, I would say, like, you're very much in the right place of your life, and I would not be able to really give you guidance because you are someone who gives guidance to others. Like, I would almost need to ask you for guidance. But I guess you're here for a reason. Like, either you know me or you don't. But, ow. But what am I hearing? I'm hearing, I will trust you with my entire life. I don't know who that is. Or if that, no, that wasn't me. Because that was, anyway. Which is interesting. I'm listening, like, this is the second time that this song came up, and it's my own song, and it's called Stronger. And I also have, like, an instrumental, like, version to not hear too much of the words. But I have, like, let's see. What? Okay, wait. Oh, I remember. Okay. Okay, yeah. Background. This is the second time that I heard this song in this reading. Which, oh, please continue. And it says, you know what? I'm going to get the flippin' lyrics and I'm going to say what it says. Like, which could be the energy, like the vibe of, like, what you were made for, which is, like, honestly leadership. And I'm hearing compassion. Compassion for the weak. Let's see, where is my lyrics? Where are my lyrics? No. I have so many songs, but I only put out, like, 2. Because I'm never, like, quite happy with the result. I need to make it better or whatever. So I will start with the lyrics. Okay. And I'm glad that I'm not hearing my own voice while saying that. I don't know how to explain. You're so strong, I can't deny. Yes, you will survive. You will rise. A fighter, that's what you are. A lion, I hear you roar. Till the end of the war. It's magic that you won't give up. Amazing that you've got the fire that brings you to life. The spirit is... Don't do that. The spirit inside my phone inside tells you you have to fight until they give up and realize that you are stronger. Which is interesting because I just mentioned, like bureaucracy. Well, not necessarily that, but, like, as if you will have a conversation with people and let them know some shit that they don't. So as if you are, like, really some sort of leader, or I'm hearing pact. From this moment on, you know that you'll survive, and even if they know that you might be a bit younger, older, a wonder, everyone knows you're stronger. Keep fighting, they won't give up. They're hiding, they want to stop. They beg for mercy, they let it drop. The power that's inside of you. These brick walls you're breaking through, which is a very lyric that I'm very proud of. These brick walls you're breaking through, nobody compares to you. It's magic that you won't give up. Amazing, because you've got the spirit. Oh my god, the spirit! The secret of Camelot, the authority of spirit. Okay. The spirit brings you to the bright sunlight. Which, here, optimism with this sunflower, or I think, I'm not, yeah, I think, yes, it probably is a sunflower, but I always just rather not say anything before I make a fool out of myself. The spirit inside tells you have to, okay, yes, that's, until they realize that you are stronger, they don't fight any longer. I'm sorry, okay, don't give up, keep fighting, hold on. Keep trying. They'll have no choice but to listen to you. Go on and tell them the truth. The truth, the authority, like to say. I love how this is matching up. Otherwise, I just wouldn't be able to understand what's going on. You're so strong. Keep fighting. Just a little more. Keep trying. If you're pushing through, they'll have the choice to leave or to follow you. And then it's just, oh, right. The background voices I did for that song. Love it. You are stronger. Do you wonder why is my okay, stop it. Do you wonder why you are stronger? Do you even know who you are? Even if you do not know right now, you are stronger. You're a wonder. You are stronger. Your beautiful colors like no other. You stand taller, loud like thunder. Do you know that you can walk on water? Even if they do not understand, you are stronger. Yeah, that's the short version of my song. And also, like, without any music or whatever. You do you. If you want to hear that song, it literally is, like, my music channel is mentioned in my... Yeah, on my channel somewhere. And there you can listen to that song if you want to. Not forcing you to do that. I mean, you literally already heard the lyrics, but if you want to hear that song, there you go. I don't really care. But I appreciate it once you are interested. So, you have more energy on what you were made for. Oh my god. The card was like, I will not... The card was like, almost like... The table was like ending here. Like, this is the table. And it's like, I want to almost fall off, but almost like... but I also don't. Speech. Me. Amazing. What I do. I feel comfortable around this energy. And I feel like you're the kind of person that I will just be able to just have a good conversation with, honestly. I don't know who the hell you are. Based on his energy, I feel it's good. Like there's like this power that you have. Like I will be able, honestly, like okay, I don't want to be mean. and I will never mean this as like or have the intention of hurting other people. Like, I just don't. Sometimes it's just like a joke. But some people are just not really the sharpest knives in the drawer. Not really the smartest, not really the ones who would like to witness wonders. And they can act foolishly. And then there's no need for me to even talk to them in the first place because they're not willing to listen anyway. Gratitude. Why does it feel like I saw that before? No, it just feels like related to this reading in general. That's why I'm like, why do I feel like I've heard that before? You're a powerful being. Oh, that was me burping. But I just, well, that's good to know. The energy just didn't care about my burping. Which is a good thing, because burping is a natural response of the body that something needs to get out, which is like air or whatever. And why be so, like, shameful about burping? I think it's, like, I used to think, like, why am I not able to burp? Like, I think it's cool. I want to do that too. Transformation. Okay, so I can definitely say for sure that if anything, you are, well, I don't know about changing minds, but you're definitely changing minds. It's like your purpose is to not even care much about what other people think, but I feel like purpose, wow, am I already going that far? What you were made for is not necessarily to really change other people's minds, but to definitely get them to think about certain things. It's just something I'm hearing, it's just something that you do naturally, and that's not really something I can say like, oh yeah, that's just what you were made for, like, to do. Like, we were made for ourselves. Okay, we were made for ourselves. We did not choose this life because we wanted to literally be a guide, or, well, of course it can be, you know, but of course the main reason we live and that we are here is just to live and be here. and not necessarily have any meaning attached to that, unless you feel like, for example, like you just um like helping other people, you're like being of service, you're like doing this, like, but that doesn't mean that's like, oh yeah, that's why you came to this life, because that's your, like, almost your job to do. It almost feels like work other than just something, like, if you do it um like, just like me doing these readings, it's like, I'm not going to say like I have to do it because that's just my job, but this is something I love to do. And what you are meant to do, or what you're made for, is something that you're not going to hate. You know what I mean? So it's definitely something like you love helping or guiding people. You love being an inspiration. You love showing them that they're wrong, um and that things can just go in a completely different way. Like, for example, like, I'm just looking at this, and this is literally giving me like this feeling of like, well, you know what, you thought that my hair would always be down, like, look at this, my hair is up, like really. What's that called, gravity. Sometimes I do not know words that well. Let me look at this. Okay, gravity. Oh yeah, gravity. Look at this. Like, I'm in space. Like, my hair can go up or whatever, or this can do this, or this can do that. Like, whether I'm literally sharing facts right now, I have no idea. Okay, I have no clue. But you're here, definitely to. I'm hearing to tell people off for what they're doing wrong. Um, it's what I'm hearing. I suddenly I need to talk about this with my spirit guides, honestly. Suddenly I grow silent because I was disturbed within my speech, and then I didn't know anymore what I was talking about. Thanks, spirit. Okay, yeah, well, it's like I need to like, we are like, I am only a small human being, which, with, like, okay, yes, thank you, spirit, with a huge impact. Thank you a lot for that message. But the fact that the way that I give wisdom, it's not necessarily like, oh yeah, this is like wisdom that is like like really what I have, whatever. Sometimes it's just messages from spirit, and I need to like, or I try to a lot to just be like, spirit is right. Spirit has no ego. Spirit has no opinion. It's just the way it is, and that I am worrying with my small, like, limited mind based on what did I read? I read that. I saw a beautiful quote. Let's see. No, not that. What is this? No. Oh, come on. I saw something. I thought it was a beautiful quote. The thing is, I don't even remember anymore what I was talking about. Awesome. Okay, sorry about that little cut. You may not even have noticed it. It took me more than 10 minutes to find it. Like, I was like, and then I suddenly started to forget what I was even talking about. So I re listened to the video to know, like, okay. And then I found it. I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot it. Forgot about that. Yeah, anyway, it was about, like, I saw 2222, and, well, here it says, while it may not seem like positive things on the horizon, meaning the limit of one's mental perception, experience, or interest, they very well could be. And this is one of my favorite quotes, because it literally is like, how do you know that something is going to be better just because something that you, oh, I apologize, I should not have touched. Yeah, it's inappropriate, sir, ma'am. Okay. um how will you know if something will get better? Like, that's something that you think of your perception, but yeah, like, let's not get stubborn, okay? Yeah, that's what I wanted to mention. Okay, I also took a short break because suddenly I was like, mm, how will I even call it? But I took a little walk around my house, and when I got back in my living room, I was like, okay, yeah, now I can go forward. I just needed a little bit of a change of scenery. Otherwise I'd feel stuck. Okay, okay. Right, we're gonna get to the tarot. I'm not even sure if this is going to be much longer, this reading. Things have been like pretty bam, 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 straightforward. I mean, if that's the kind of person that you are, I really like your vibe because mysterious and gloomy, mysterious and people whose energies are like, I don't want to say questionable, but energies that are very, for flip's sake, what is it? When they are also very much like, I have no clue, you know? Like, whether it has to do with identity or not, your energy just feels sure, like, you know who you are. Like, for some people, like, you may already know the answer, which it makes it a lot easier actually to do the reading with such energies that are like quite bam, that's just the way it is. Anyway, what are you made for? Spirit, can you give me some more information about group 4 and what they are / were made for? Why am I being reminded of like well, not necessarily mac and cheese, but because I don't even like that. But okay. Like something about pasta or something. I don't know. Oh, and my stomach hurts pasta, and it's like she everything around and within me has its own mind, its own mindset, whatever point of view. Okay. Okay, so what is group 4 made for? Okay. Okay, we have the Empress, nurturing. There's something about make it official, like give it a ring or put a ring around it or something. I don't know. I'm not very good with those sayings. The Empress. The Empress talks about nurturing. Nurturing. Thank you. A motherly kind of energy, so a feminine kind of energy. I mean, you do not have to be feminine. Like, I've been picking up quite a lot of masculine energies as well during the in these readings, and it's all good. Okay, burping. The Empress. You know what? Fuck it. Can I have clarify? There we go. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so which could mean 7 of Pentacles. Right, things haven't come to fruition, or things like you've put effort, you've put the seeds into the ground, and they've, the seeds grew into, beautiful flowers or beautiful things, or you put the intention there, he took action, you did this, you did that, like maybe not necessarily, I'm like decoding things in my mind, and it's like, I feel like you're the one that nurtures, like you're almost like the water to the seed, you know, like, or the sunlight to the seed. Like, it needs those things, it needs that kind of nurturing to be able to get there. So the Empress and the 7 of Pentacles. you are definitely made to be some sort of inspiration for other people. I feel like other people look up to you in a way where they see you as like, oh, like it can also be that way, or we can try this, we can try that. I feel like you give a sort of physical example. I'm not sure really what that is supposed to be, but you give some sort of example of to people around you, or just whether it be many people or not. Like impact is impact. Like it doesn't matter, and you will not know what the impact they will, what impact they will have on other people as well because of your guidance. I'm also hearing like it could be that you, right, I'm hearing like because of the soul, because of your soul mission, and since I'm hearing this, I bet you already know, well, I don't know about your soul mission, like that you know it, but you already know or believe that that is something that you have. I'm having a good vibe, but I'm what's that called? Brain fog. A little bit. If it gets worse and I really am not able to speak like at all, then I will like even if it's not been that long, I will like just take a little break. You will not even notice it. The Empress, yeah. Like there's, it's like I'm trying to get more out of this. But it's like that's just a message. It's not that. It's not that complex. It's not that difficult. It's not that like it's just, it's very simple. Spirit, anything else for what group 4 was made for? I feel like I'm hearing a lot. I heard a lot in my head, so it could be that a lot of people from group 3 could also be here. So what was group 4 made for? We have the 3 of Pentacles. Cooperation, working together, giving people, like working together. But I'm also hearing like you could be some sort of teacher or advice giver, just in general. And I feel like you share your inspiration or your art or your creativity, whatever it is that you, like it can be anything. Oh, what is this? Okay, like these cards are art. This crystal is art. This table is art. My hands are art. You know what I mean? Like this remote control is art. Like it can be anything. Oops, that was loud. Like even my band-aids are art because it's able and also very I'm hearing reasonable, useful and helpful. It's something like you give inspiration like with your creations or the way that you present yourself. It doesn't necessarily have to be that you are like creative, like whatever you resonate with, whatever aligns with you. The 3 of Pentacles is usually about like collaboration, working together. One person does this, the other person does that, and the other person does this. Like, for example, yeah, what could be a good example? So it's not really a collaboration, like really working together, like consciously, but if I did not have these decks, then I could still have done these readings, but if I did not have how do I explain this? Without these cards, without these decks, if I did not have that, like, for me to have those, I needed to purchase them. And the one who I purchased it from had it traveled all the way from another country, from the real publisher to get it there. So they have to communicate with each other to get that to their thing, like and then I have to like having so much I'm having a little bit of a struggle with explaining, but like maybe it's an example that I just have never really used before. But like for all of that to happen, for this reading to eventually get to you, a lot had to happen to get there. And a lot of teamwork and a lot of work in general had to happen for this to get there. So, like, oh my God, thank you, Spirit, for that, for that example. My spirit guides and me and my own intuition are also working and collaborating together. Like, I am my human self right now, like me with my voice, and then there's spirit who is communicating with me, and there's also my intuition that's letting me know when something is off or something is right or something is this and that, whatever. And there's so much, and there's so much that goes into the work, like everything together. So it's not just a one thing. So, but this could mean for you that you were meant to really work together with people, or to, it could even be like this, like let's say you're a tarot reader, like for flip's sake, it can be anything. Let's say you're just a YouTuber, creator, whatever, like you work together in some way. Or it can also be, again, like I'm hearing teacher, like you could teach or work together with students towards something, or you could be working together with a teacher inside thing, with a teacher to get towards something, like just like you going to school and learning things. Well, you are working together with the people who are trying to teach you those things, and those and you're also working on this, and then you do that, and then you do this. Like it's like I'm also hearing like not just a one way thing. What's that? It doesn't just come from one way street. I don't really know. I don't know the sayings. That's just not a natural thing to me. I have no idea. But it's like it comes with, well, a cost. I wouldn't really call it like that, but it but like without like your own cooperation, you cannot work together. Like you need to do these things together to be able to work things out. For example, like a relationship can go like well, you can have a well, parasocial is something different. It's like based on that's not real, that's not a real relationship. It's like an imaginative thing, like on a celebrity, or a fictional character, whether it be like um based on something real or not. But it's like all like working together to create a better result, or like just to create something. Again, like with a relationship, it's not just one person who gives. The other person also has to give and also has to take both. So it goes from both directions. There's so many examples that I could give, or that I'm being given, because yeah, again, this is just working together with spirit to get the messages to you. This is not necessarily coming from me, because I am not someone who is able to just go from one what's that? I'm a little bit more I'm a lot more tunnel vision. I look into one thing, like what is all the like I'm not looking into all the possibilities, I'm looking into that one possibility. Like I don't like making plan B or plan C, but I'm forced to, because I need things to work out in my favor or whatever. Three of Pentacles. If we will have some more like the Three of Pentacles. Wait, that's funny. I did not get a clarifier for the Three of Pentacles. No, and I'm not feeling like I should get a clarifier. That's why I was mentioning so many different things, because this can't go in any direction. Now, to definitely work together, what you are made for. And obviously there are more, it goes possibly goes a lot deeper than just what I'm mentioning here, and it has a different impact, or it could be going in any direction. So if something, what I'm saying is not entirely your situation, then try to tweak it a little bit to your situation, or just, yeah, do whatever you want to. Like, that's your choice, right? Okay, so Spirit, what group 4 made for? We have the 4 of Cups. I'm hearing there's something about motivating lazy people. I heard that. Like, I don't want to say it like that, but there, yeah. Or being in, well, inspiration. I've already said that. But I'm hearing also like bored people. Not lazy people, but bored people. But the 4 of Cups talks about like there are like, in my mind, 3 options in front of me, but in actuality, the 4th cup, like in the original Rider-Waite, like the limited mind, or knowledge or perception that we have will create, like, okay, this is what I can expect to happen next. Okay, so what do I want to happen next? But it's not really, or what choice do I want to make? Well, it's not really, that's not necessarily all the choice that you have. Like, maybe you're missing a key part, which is a better situation. But the 4 of Cups talks about like how you're not happy with all of the options that you present yourself with, but maybe you're forgetting that there's also another option that you're not seeing. So can I have a clarifier for the 4 of Cups, please? Too many. Too many. Can I have a clarifier? Okay, let me just shuffle the deck then. That is once. Clarifier, please, for the 4 of Cups. Clarify for the 4 of Cups. What is the 4 of Cups talking about? Or, like, the immediate thought that I had is that you help those who are in that kind of position. I do not really feel like you yourself are in a position. So, what is the 4th cup that you offer, so to speak? So, what, like, I feel like you are the one, like, right, what I was mentioning before, which card was that? Right, this card underneath the tarot cards. Let's see, where is it? No, there. You are the mystic in the situation, the one who has a spiritual perspective and a mission to share the mysteries with others. So the ones who are like in this not very open-minded space will need your guidance, like, well, have you ever thought of this possibility, or have you ever thought of this possibility? So I think that you are able to give other people like a different perspective based on something that they may have not thought of before, or that is something that they usually just are not very, like, that's just not really their natural way of thinking, or they're just too used to things going wrong, you know? So then they have like this mindset, like, only these things can happen. And you're like, so, and what if things actually go in a, oh, that's interesting. Thank you for that message, Spirit. There was this time, I actually like being reminded of it because it was the positive kind of like thing. Like, there was this time that I spoke with someone who is a lot more open-minded about like just what you can and can't do, shit like that. But I was like, I could never like I was, my perception was like, that will never happen, or like, no, I don't think that will happen. Like, that's just how I'm looking at it, and I'm not happy with the possibility that my mind had um, given me. And then that person was like, but what, but what if he, what if, but what if it actually is different? What if actually this person does care about you? What if this person actually does? So it's like, oh yeah, because of this, and this situation, it's not possible for this to happen, you know? But then this person said like, um, well, how do you know that? Like, maybe they feel something for you. Like, what do you feel for them? You know, something like that. Um, like, not to say that it really gave much of an answer, like, to whether it really was true or not, what we were talking about, whether it was really giving me much of confirmation toward um, the question, but it definitely gave me a different perspective on how to look on things. Like, well, if other people can look at it like that, then why will I not be able to look at it like that? Like maybe you just maybe people just needed like a different perspective, or people just need like this extra reminder that not everything is lost, and that actually something beautiful can get out of the situation. Like, why immediately think in a negative way, you know? Sorry for my long, or well, let's see, how would I call it? My my struggle with explaining things. I know that you yeah, still appreciate me going forward, but there's something about that. Okay, so can I, like, I feel like I need a clarifier here. Can I have a clarifier for the Four of Cups, please? I want to know, like, what the option is that you offer them, because I feel like you're the kind of angel that really, where's that deck? Where's that deck? I need to know. Like, there's this deck, the Rider-Waite version, which is the original one, I will say. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait. I'm back. For a second, I just went, oh my god, are you kidding me? And at the back of the deck, we literally have the Four of Cups. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's like he's so focused on the cups that are right in front of him. It's difficult to explain visual thinking sometimes, a lot of times. And you are like this fourth cup, like, and what about this? And it's like, and he is like so focused on that, and maybe not even noticing that, or maybe not. Like, I feel like you are like this extra like guidance, like, oh, this could be that as well. Like, maybe you're just looking at it in a biased perception or whatever. So let's see what it is that you offer. We have the Magician. This is so beautiful. The Magician is like, you can do anything. What, like, you have everything that you need. You have the wands, you have the cups. Oh, you have the wands, you have the cups, you have the swords, you have the pentacles. Like the possibility is there, and you can manifest it into your reality. Like, again, like, this also is like you are just like a huge inspiration. Oh, I was like stretching my arms. Huge inspiration to other people, and I also am not able to listen to any other song than my own song, which is like, the energy is much focused on this, like nothing else. Harry, look at this. Dare to dream. Like, instead of being like at the same time, like, you're grounded, but you're also full of possibilities. Like, this is definitely like, for example, this is definitely SJ kind of, no, wait, yeah, that's definitely like an ISFJ, ESFJ, ISCJ, ESCJ kind of vibe, because it's like we're very focused on what we already know, like the things, like, yeah, and it proves us, like what we already have experienced, it proves us that things are possible, and that we do not need to rely on only our knowledge or things. Like, there are also other possibilities that could help us, and we do not necessarily need to think that things are not possible. Like, it is possible. You are like this huge inspiration to people. Like, stop thinking so like, stop thinking as if you know everything. Stop thinking as if you know, like, that's just you. You know that you don't know anything, or you know that many people just don't know anything. I don't even know how to explain it. And the message keeps repeating itself, honestly. So I'm just gonna put the tarot away, and we're gonna get to the guidance part. And this reading actually is a lot shorter than I anticipated. I mean, well, with a message that is so straightforward like this, I did not expect anything else actually. But yeah, expectations again. It's to the mind's limitations. Unless you let your intuition in and let it guide you, which I've been doing. And before I started this, like recently, before I started doing this reading, I was also feeling like a really good vibe, and I was listening to music, and I was like, the last few days I've just been feeling someone's energy in such a positive way. Someone, well, not necessarily in my life, but someone, well, separated when it comes to the physical reality, but not separated in energy, you know? So I can still feel their love or something like that. And I've let myself be open to the possibility, like, that it could also be positive. And now that I know it, it feels so enlightening. Like, I don't care what will happen. Like, I feel their love, I feel their energy, and I feel grateful um for their presence, even if it's not necessarily in a physical realm. I can definitely appreciate it in in energy. It makes me honestly really feel just happy and content with my life. Like, yeah, like I should have, like, if I had realized it sooner, which I don't really talk about what if things, like I just don't do, because again, like, that's possibilities, and I don't like those things. Like, this is the reality that I'm living in. I'm not gonna think too much about anything else. um is it a little bit obvious, or does it sound a little bit obvious that I'm a lot more, for the ones who know MBTI, that I use introverted intuition more than extroverted intuition? Possible. So now, last messages and guidance. What else do you need to know about yourself / what you were made for? Anything else that you need to know? This will be guidance for you, not for the people around you. Let's see if it has anything to offer. I'm hearing something about confrontation. Don't avoid confrontation. Surrender to the magic of who you are. Absolutely. Like, just in general, like the magic, not just of like that is around you, but also of who you are. Like, you are magic. You are magic, okay? Don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but I'm enjoying it anyway. We all have magic in us, even in the mundane aspects of life. Remember that you are in aspects of life. Remember that you are a magical being with uniqueness and worth that come from just being you. Okay, I kind of like, my mind just kind of just did its own thing. Can you not do that? Thank you. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, like, not just the things around you, but also you. Like, you're the one who makes people realize this in the first place. Otherwise, they would have been stuck in forever sad land for a long time. Maybe, like, I don't know, forever. Like, I really have no clue. But I mean, it was meant for you to be in their life and help them toward a better direction anyways. So, okay. I take the path of love and devotion. Number 27. I like that these colors are matching, like this pinkish glow. It just means a lot of love. Like, you have a lot of love in you, if that wasn't obvious. I mean, otherwise you won't be able, like, with love, devotion, freedom, intuition, and faith, not fate, faith. Like, you're the whole package. What can I say? It's not really, like, to try and make it even more deep or complex than it is. Like, you're just amazing. What can I say? Like, I don't need to explain it. It's just the way it is. Very obvious. Okay. What really matters at the end? Also, this pinkish glow vibe here, which I'm celebrating it at the moment. I'm really I'm feeling it. But hey, can you not do that? Thank you. What really matters at the end? Well, I honestly like no matter who is watching, whatever, like if you like thinking about these things or whatever, like just go ahead, like just do your own thing if that's something that will make you happy or wiser or whatever, like do it. But for others, it's like, well, others, what really matters at the end, like don't think about the thing that matters for everyone or the entire world. Like think about what matters for you or what matters. Like it's not just you living for other people, like I said before, I think I did, but it's like you are also living for yourself, and you are quite free to live for yourself. Like it's your birthright, damn it. Okay, and we have surround yourself with your soul tribe as the last message for this. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to say anything anything else. Like make yourself feel at home. Do not you know distance yourself from the people who adore you, and definitely live in your way of living, and you will inspire people no matter what you do, honestly. So group 4, that's group 4, that's all I have for you. So thank you so much for being here. Do not forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it. Darn it. So I know what you guys are interested in and what I can lead towards making in the future. If you have any suggestions or ideas for other pick a card readings, you are absolutely allowed to comment them down below, so I will be able to acknowledge them. Speaking English good. If you want to support me and or this channel, you can comment down below and let me know how it resonates. And any other ways of supporting me are in the description box down below if you are interested. I'm sending you much love, joy, and healing, and I'm thanking you for being on this earth, because we are all benefiting from your presence. Thank you for letting me do this reading for you, for letting me read these cards for you, or read whatever, I don't know, even my own song lyric, and I hope to see you back soon. Hi group 5, welcome to your reading. So we will be looking into what are you made for. So let's get started with some, with this stack of cards that you chose, or whatever. So was there anything else that I wanted to mention? Right. It cool, like we will be starting with the overall energy on what you are / were made for, but I also want to mention that if that is not the case necessarily, we're most likely just going to see like your your energy in general, whether it be like, I'm hearing like whether it be a current energy or future energy, or maybe even past, I don't know, like all of the above could resonate as long as it resonates. I'm being called to mention whatever will come through will be like maybe it's alright. It's already starting off great, but it may be past, it may be present, it may be future, but all of these cases could be relevant or significant. I don't know even how to explain, but we're gonna start with the overall energy of whatever. We have Skyfire with messages, channels, information. I really like this vibe. I'm getting a very clear message, like right at the get-go, about what you're made for. I feel like you are definitely someone, like all the people that I've been like this reading doing in this video, like all the energies have been like very, like either very focused on like self or very focused on like being a kind of guide for other people. Messages, channels, information. So you could be someone who is a psychic, has clairvoyant abilities, or I'm looking at a video right now, and it's interesting how it has the same kind of like purplish kind of color. So this specific color vibe could be significant. It feels very refreshing, as if like a completely different point of view, not necessarily like a different life. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I'm trying to explain the energy in general, and then I will kind of come to the conclusion. Like, if not for you, then I will explain it for myself, because if I don't understand, analyzing messages. But if I don't understand, then I can't make you understand. Like, what is the next card? She Who Knows. Yelena, Yelena, wisdom, clarity, resolution. I mean, this was already pretty obvious to me. Like, every time when I do, like, ever since the first and second reading, I was kind of afraid to start the other ones, because I was like, am I gonna get drained because of the energies? Some of the other readings have been really draining. Like, I could not explain. That's why I'm a little cautious. Kairos. Where is the book for that deck? By the way, this is a deck based on what is this deck based on? That's actually a good question. I at the moment are you kidding me? This yeah, I don't know what this Eloquy Oracle, I don't know how to pronounce it even. What is it based on? Yeah, I have no idea. But it's all female, so you do not need to be a female, like, as like She Who Knows. That's why. But I guess how do I explain She Who Knows? Like, this card is literally the card that the book is based on, I suppose. So the deck is based on. So it feels like a very important or main energy. You could have a significant or hair color. There's something about red, orangey kind of color, and green could be significant, but also this purple. Right, I want to look into this deck. This card. I do want to say, whatever happens, these readings have been very, yeah, interesting, but also challenging. So I would appreciate it if you have a little patience with me. Kairos. Where? Oh, the almost the last card, 108. Kairos is a space of expansive infinity, a glorious moment of time dissolving, an experience of stepping out of time, or perhaps deeper into it. I mean, we do see it. I mean, I do. I see a clock. I see 5 birds flying. I see a foresty kind of area. Let's see. Timelessness, depth, eternity, presence, miracle. Oh, this feels interesting. That's all I can say at the moment. Joy, do something fun. Did you hear that? You have to do something fun. That's just what you need to do. I mean, life, just do something fun. Like, that's something I don't care in what kind of situation people are, not necessarily, but if you do something fun, then, life will maybe get better. Number 26, number 11. Whew. Healing waters. I do feel like the biggest message lies in these 3 cards. I'm saying that for myself, so I will not need to focus too much on the other ones, because sometimes there are just some additional messages just because of the color or of the imagery. Elimination. Spirit wants to share something with me. Okay. I'm listening to my like I'm sometimes I feel called to just randomly um mix up my like the songs that I have and just hear a random song that I'm meant to hear at that moment or whatever. Um and I just felt called to do that, and now I'm listening to a song that is not yet out there, which because it's mine, and throat. And actually, it's actually a Christmas song because it's based on celebrating Christmas. But the song is called "Celebrate." So again, to do something fun, which is being I'm hearing encouraged. It's very encouraged for you to do something fun. I don't know why. I mean, what were you meant or made for to have fun? Like, oh, really? Growth. I feel like there's a message here about like you. There's like this big focus on everything that's happening. Either not necessarily. Well, it could be around you, but the knowledge that you can can get through the world around you through what you experience and being very curious for that and wanting to know more, and that there's nothing wrong with that. The thing is, um like just like I love doing these tarot readings because it's like just my special interest, my special focus. There are times when I, for example, like do it and I don't notice how drained I actually am, not from the reading, but in real life, and then I'm not really giving it the best. So there's something about that, like taking a break. I hope you understand, because even if I will tell my friend who is also a stubborn and also has autistic traits, he's not diagnosed, so I'm not saying anything specific, but he also has a tendency when I say like, yeah, what do you think? Like your body is telling you that you need a break, but at the same time, I um I learned that I feel the same kind of stubbornness as he does, um, because he's like, I have responsibility to take care of them, and I don't. It's kind of like he's saying, I don't have time for my body to interfere right now and tell me like I'm not fine. It's kind of like that. Like I do understand, like we need to take care of things. Like we do not really feel like we can take a break because of whatever's going on, or our mind is saying us like this is very important. Now we need to take action, but at the same time, our body or mind as well could be very drained, and we could not perform very well, or we could get very like moody, or like just pushing ourselves into doing things or learning things that we are not ready for. This energy, for some reason, feels a little tad bit similar from another reading. I'm actually very glad that I got this deck to use as the first card. This entire thing to use as the deck that I shuffled. The deck. This card came out. I'm glad that I used the deck, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to pick up on it. Protection. I like how these colors kind of match. Or am I the only one? I could be. I mean, because this blue and of this well, it's not yellow. It's beige. Beige, I don't know. Pluto, transformation, rebirth, renewal, obsession. Wait a second. Wasn't it? I recently learned something through a different reading, not that I did for myself, but someone else's. And I was like, oh, well, let's just look it up. And it was something about Pluto, I think. Oh gosh. I have no idea. Let's see. I tend to make a lot of screenshots because I don't want to forget something. But this may also make things worse at the same time. Okay, you didn't notice it because it took me a little while, but I tried to look up. There was something about Pluto being mentioned. I was like, wait, I remember that. Like, there's a very specific thing about that. And I tried to look it up on my phone, like my pictures, and I just have like this, uh, how do you even call it? This huge upgrade in my brain where I'm like, wow, let's just try looking it up. Just say Pluto, look it up in my pictures, and guess what? All of these screenshots that I make with Pluto based mentioned in it suddenly pop up. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. I made a screenshot of that when I on my birthday. So okay. Pluto represents transformation and renewal. Right. Pluto causes changes that are so sudden or dramatic they feel like they're destructive. Think illnesses, betrayals, disease, setbacks, or even death. Many of these changes are challenges that you can work through, so it's not all bad news. Yeah, I have Pluto in my first house. And I love it because it explains my personality in such a great way. I don't know. Pluto, rebirth, renewal, obsession. Like, I mean, I was literally obsessed with looking up Pluto on my phone just now. So, hey, now, so where's that deck? Okay, nope. Okay, like something else wanted to go. I held something else in my hand. I was like, nope, I don't need you right now. Anyway, why do I always feel a need to explain everything? Well, because I say that, like, if I wouldn't be filming right now, I would be, like, saying things out loud, and people will be like, if there were people next to me, they'll be like, what are you talking about? Or something like that. And I'd be like, I was just kind of, like, talking to myself, or talking to the things next to me. let me be. It's not all meant for you. Anyway, so that's why I try to explain it, because otherwise it's like a little bit, like, you know what I'm talking about. Unless you do. The overall energy on what you were made for. So your energy as well. I think it was my mistake to put in the overall energy and what you were made for. I should have put in like the script. Your overall energy plus possible like what you could be made for. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, right. I remember. I want to listen to the other version. No. That one. Like, I have two versions of that song that I was listening to. I want to listen to the non-acoustic version. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just rambling to myself. I used to do that when I was a child all the time. People will be looking at me like, we don't understand her. We don't. Like, let her just talk to herself. It makes her happy. The overall energy on what you were made for, or your energy. There's something about sharing creativity. Pluto. You're definitely a messenger for a lot of people. The thing is, this is something that you naturally do, like even more naturally than if you have been watching one of the other groups and it has kind of like the same message. Yes, but the energy is always a little bit different. Like, we are all some sort of, guides or messages for ourselves or one another. I'm hearing denial. This is not like, okay, denial for what? The gifts, there's something, I'm hearing gifts, so denial of gifts. So maybe you are like I'm hearing natural born leader, or someone who is very easy with, I'm hearing explaining, or just putting out facts. Can you move a little bit? Thank you. Dirt or whatever it was. If you hear me struggling here with my breath, it's burping, and I don't feel comfortable burping out loud. Okay. And getting Queen of Swords energy. Oh, no. not like that. Let me do that again. Okay, how much? Oh, not even 20 minutes. Okay, it's much better than I thought. When I just keep talking without really giving an answer, and it's been like 30 or 40 minutes, then I start to worry about myself a little bit. I don't know if you guys have that too, but I certainly do. Shout out to all the people who have trouble communicating sometimes, because yeah, I'm one of those. Spirit, what was group 5? 5 again. Okay, 5 changes, realization. There's something. That's something. I was looking at the back of the deck. I saw persistence, but for the thirst. I'm thirsty. Well, I need to take a sip of my drink. Random, but hey, that's me. The first thing that I thought it had said was resistance, and I just heard denial as well. I like how I also felt the need to like put space between the cards. That's also like me just energetically kind of like matching with the vibe that I'm feeling. So it's like you're not even aware of your gifts. Like you will be here and you're like, I really have no clue what I'm made for. Or you wouldn't even realize that you have these gifts to begin with. And that's maybe the difference between you and the other in some other groups. Because many of you, and I just like it how many of you are also my, well, I don't know about spiritual, but definitely psychic little friendies. And are also able to just like to have a bigger something going on in your life, like as a deeper, well, meaning. Everyone has their meaning, but some people just look for the short easy answers or way out or whatever, and don't really look into much else. I cannot say whether you or someone, I don't know, I can't judge, but I feel like this is like, I'm here, like, I'm like hearing, it's almost like you would say, or someone who would watch this would say, I am here and I have no idea what I'm even doing here, but I felt called to this, but I don't know. And at first I just heard some cheap messages before, which just turned me off, and then I suddenly was here, which I'm not trying to, it's like I really feel it's not like I'm trying to like promote myself, like, oh, I'm so good. No, it's like now you're here and you're like, oh wait, I'm actually meant for more. Like I didn't even know about that. But at the same time, like maybe you think about it too much or you're worried too much about it, like as if you want something more for your life. But the thing is, you're worrying so much. Like maybe let's just say, okay, I'm getting an example of, for the ones who, well, I don't know, I really have no clue if a lot of people with MBTI knowledge or personality type being obsessed. No, that's something more for me. I'm obsessed with MBTI. I love it. But at the same time, it's not like I literally am thinking about it every day, every second. But for the ones who know what I'm talking about, like I'm getting like with this card, Joy, do something fun. Like I'm getting ESFP, ESTP energies, vibes, just like for example, like Pluto, stuff like that. Like astrology is also just energy, doesn't necessarily need to be in your chart or in whatever, but it's just an energy that you really put out. And it's like, yeah, you're a very deep being. Maybe you're worrying too much about not what other people think, but maybe people would not call you spiritual, people would not call you this or that. Like, with all due respect, but every single fucking human or being here on earth is spiritual, because this world is spiritual. And I'm not even gonna try and explain and get too in depth, because that's also not really what I like. There's no need to get too involved. Like I like complex things, And especially if it's something that I already kind of know of, or it's something that I sort of understand, then I try to invest my energy in it. But if I have no clue what it is, especially if it's something that I'm just not really interested in, usually, then really need like a toddler guide, you know? Like, don't give me a long bullshit about all of this. Just give me short answers to this. I have no clue what this is, nor do I have the energy to figure it out. So you better just give me some information. You know, like whether you vibe with that kind of mindset or whatever, that doesn't matter. But you don't need to be also in that mysterious or whatever to be spiritual or to have a purpose or to have something like a meaning. Like your being is already very spiritual. Like you don't need to prove your spirituality to others because it's not necessary. But there's something about that, like wanting to dive more into it. But the thing is that you're maybe like, yes, you are interested in these kind of things or interested in some of these aspects, but you do not necessarily like. At first I was like, I need to, for example, like I have a new deck now, I need to learn all about it and have it all figured out. And now I don't use that deck anymore because it's now like too predictable, or as if I need to remember it too much. Like it's not really like I dislike the deck, but I made myself dislike it because of all the things that I thought like I had to do. Like I watched other tarot readers, or specific tarot readers, like just have a card in front of them and already know like whatever it's talking about. And I was like looking it up, like for example, like I was like, so do you really take that book and just enjoy it for yourself for an evening and look it all through? Like I'm not able to do that. Like as if you almost try to be like other people, like as if they, um, as if you. Okay, well I what where's that actually? I have like this book, like a tarot book that I did buy after a recommendation from a tarot reader. I have no idea where it is, but I didn't throw it away because I liked it. But I have not seen it for. Oh, I think I know where it is, but I have not seen it for a couple of months. Um, whatever I'm trying to say is like, yeah, you can take recommendations, you know, but not every way that like just because I like this kind of way doesn't necessarily mean that you have to literally follow me or other people have to follow me like in every single move, because that's not literally how you like. You can learn and gain some knowledge from the things that I do, but you do not necessarily need to mimic me. You do not need to try and be me or try to do everything in a way that I do or that other people do, because that's what they say is spiritual. So what are you made for? Well, definitely do not follow other people. Do not fucking care about being that perfect little example of what spirituality or what purpose is. Like, don't think that you really need to, like, let's say you just don't. Let's just say there's like this beautiful story about a princess who's able to communicate very well with kids, and she's like very sweet and very this and very that. And it's like, oh, she has a purpose. She is able to teach kids things, and she's able to do this, and she's able to talk with I don't know, with birds or whatever. Why can I not be better? Well, it's not really that. It's like, well, she has that ability because it's her ability. Like, you do not need to copy that, but you can, for example, learn or appreciate that she's able to do that for others, while you are, for example, able to do something different for others, and they are able to appreciate that you are able to do that. um I don't even know how to explain it, but I'm looking at it in my head like, why try to be like other people if you can be yourself? Because your pure self already has a purpose. You don't need to like go a different kind of route from your journey. Like, you can definitely learn from things and you can try new things out. Like, if you like it, then that's one thing. Or if you learn from it, like, you can just like put it in your in that like little safe, and lock it in there, and come back to it when you need some guidance or whatever, and you can come back to the knowledge that you have gained from others, um, without needing to act or be like them. It's like I don't even know how to explain, but it's like you have such a beautiful purpose yourself, and you're trying to look into other people's purposes, well, there's like, we all have our special ability or whatever. Like, I am able to do tarot readings or whatever. I can't say that I'm the best or the worst or this or that, but some people vibe with my messages, some people vibe with other people's messages, and some people vibe with your messages. And you don't, I think that you are just not aware that you have like your own very beautiful and special message that you can give across to people. Like, for example, to just do something fun and not worry too much about, with the protection here, to not worry too much about consequences, and be like, for example, like, this is my Rider-Waite tarot deck, and tarot is a very helpful tool to understand mostly yourself or a certain situation. It's not necessarily meant to be there. Like, I've heard about different things, even in like stories or whatever, and I'm like, well, you know what? It's maybe not really the best depiction of what tarot is able to do for you. For example, like healing and understanding, and giving yourself the information that you can give yourself. Like, let's just say, like, for example, what advice do I need to take? I don't know why I'm even doing it. Chariot. Okay. I just took a random card. Sometimes I just do that, and I don't care about shuffling or whatever, because that's what I rather do for like intuitive kind of whatever things. So Chariot is like, just go for it. For example, the Chariot is like, well, it almost reminds me of the Magician, but also not, because the Chariot is about like, advice from me will be like, to not think too much about it, to not let other people stop me, to not let people let other people get in my way, and if they get in my way, that whatever will happen to them is their own doing. Like, the way that I, for example, do my readings, if you don't like it, then you can just leave, you know? if you don't like my readings, if you don't like the way that I do things, or whatever, whoever, then you don't need to stick around. You can go to someone who is able to guide you a lot better than I do, right? Like, I don't take offense in that. I just see it as a beautiful possibility to not spread hate, for example. The Chariot, I don't even know what the hell this is talking about. This is just talking about, like, go towards your goal, go toward what you are passionate about, and don't let other people distract you, don't let other people get in your way. Like, you have the determination and whatever to do it, you know. And every card has a specific meaning, and every card and every person, every single card in this deck is there for guidance, and it's not there to because it's a bad card. For example, like, let's just say, where's the card? The Tower could be specific. Let's see here. The Three of Swords could be like, okay, what is the guidance? Well, or what could be happening next? Whatever you wanna see this as. It's like, okay, Three of Swords talks about heartache. It talks about pain. It talks about, no, not resentment, but it can be depending on the situation. But it can talk a lot about hurt, and this can be guidance to let yourself know that you're hurt. So, for example, there are some people out there who are letting you know, or who are able to trigger you, and then you notice, oh, I'm in pain. Instead of thinking too much about it and blaming it on other people, you're the one who's reacted to it. So it's like, you know, just like, if my readings are not good enough for some people, then they can just do their own thing. I'm not even going to put hate on them, because it's just not necessary. If people don't like me, okay, bye, have fun, and go to people who do, who you like. Because there will be people who will find my messages very inspirational or helpful or whatever, or they will find my kind of, like, I don't know, whatever approach or personality hilarious. I don't know. I mean, I already think I am quite hilarious to myself. You won't know, like, 24/7. And my spirit guides, they're also quite fun. It's like, why would I try to be jealous? Like, well, there have been times, and I can honestly not say that I am a perfect human being, and I can also not say that I've never felt anger or never felt resentment. Like, sweetheart, I'm in a good mood. Like, just because, you know, this is a reading, so your purpose does not have anything to do with you needing to replicate other people. Your purpose is very special and very different and very significant for some people. Like, there are people whom I really cannot stand, but they have a message for other people, and they will learn in their way. Like, for example, the tarot cards, they do not fall out like in a specific way. My tarot cards are my guide, for example, like my guides. So if a card falls out and I don't like it, well, this is not a card that I would like. This will be like I'm stuck in my own mindset or whatever, and I think I can't get out. But honestly, it's just my blinded perception of what I think, and not really of reality. So if you could see, the swords are not really, it's not like she is really in prison. It's really just because she's blinded and she has these life bandages around her body. It's like, oh, I'm stuck, but actually take off your blindfold, get out of your mindset, and you'll see that you're not as stuck as you think you are. And these cards, based on whatever kind of mood, mindset I'm in, of course, not really the best time to do that is like when you're angry or upset, because I said it from experience, but these cards will fall out whether and they will give me the guidance the way that I need to. So for example, like let's see if there's like a card. This is a card that to me, this is a meaning that to me talks about like surrendering, and like okay, I brought myself into this situation, now I have to deal with it, and at the same time I'm learning something from it because I'm getting a completely new perspective. But for other people, this is being stuck. And the card falls out that way because that message needs to be mentioned. But for me, the card falls out that way because that is because it falls out the way that I will understand it. So you have a way of speaking, a way of presenting your message to people that will resonate with them, and it's not something. It's not something that will resonate for everybody, but everyone learns in their own way, and everyone has a different opinion. So if this card means this to me, then it will be something else for me. I do not understand sometimes when cards fall out and people are like this, and this. I'm like, wait, what? Like that is not what I would have thought at all with these cards. But actually, if I'm looking at their perspective, it's like, oh wait, well this is the cards that fell out. So they understand what the message is and that they can say it to you. I don't know even how to explain it, or if that even was very, maybe too much for other people. I have no clue. But the thing is, for example, if tarot is not your guide, then maybe a psychiatrist is. If a psychiatrist is not your guide, then maybe your friends are. It's if a man is not your guide, then maybe a woman is. Whether like not based on any gender or whatever. Like if you feel like that will help you, then that is because that will help you. But that will not be helpful to other people. Like I hope I'm able to explain it, because it really feels like there are some people who maybe are in this stuckish, like, the source did come out, stuckish mindset about like this is how it needs to be. This is just the objective truth. And it's like, well, I don't know. It's not necessarily the way that you need to look at it. And like, I mean, if you don't understand something that you're doing yourself, then that is something different that you may need to look into, because that's not necessarily, it says more about how you view yourself or your own messages, or how you maybe do not understand yourself. But maybe other people will understand you and they will pretty much appreciate it. And you may think that your message is maybe not that important, or that it is something that people already know. So for example, another example, I will think like that some people are like for example, I know I'm saying it a lot. There are people who are like, you don't need to be others to fit in. And it's like, well, this is a message that you kind of hear all the time, but maybe explained in a different way, or in a more in-depth kind of, with more examples or whatever, like how I do it, honestly, could give some deeper kind of insights, because I'm not really someone who is able to naturally think abstractly. So if someone says like, forgive this person, I'm like, I have no idea what forgiveness is. So it's like I don't know if other people also have that. But sometimes I'm like, I don't even know the meaning behind the word. So that's why you need like these very specific like explanations of what something means or whatever. So maybe some people did not, or do still not, understand what they were made for. But do know that um, even if you do not understand or see it right now, like there is a very specific message that you're meant to share with people, and it has a lot to do with just you being you and you doing your own thing, and it has a lot to do with you. Like, I feel like you want to be an inspiration for other people. You want to be like I do understand, all right. Like, you want to be an inspiration for other people, and you, but the thing is, you think that you need to rely on other people's perspectives to be able, or other people's approaches to be able to do that yourself. But the way that you are living your life and the way that you are just unapologetically you, for example, is also a very huge ass inspiration for other people, because they don't know, or they have never experienced something like that. Maybe you did. Maybe it's just natural to you, but to them, it's like a whole different lifestyle. It's like a complete miracle because they've been, I don't know, in whatever kind of situation. Whew, like, I had a lot to say, and I'm glad. Because if I would just shut up and not be able to talk, but I feel like then the reading is not really, sometimes I'm just not able to speak because of things or like blockages or whatever going on. So I'm happy that this was very, like, out there. Like, I was not able to shut up for a moment, which I'm very glad. Because, yeah, I'm not going to explain that twice. Sometimes I feel the need to repeat myself over and over and over again. And that's not necessarily because people do not understand me, but maybe I do not understand what I'm saying myself. Look at that. Anyway. And that's also something for me to think about, and also something to heal about. And that is something that people will be like, well, if that were the case, then you will be like nonstop or constantly be confronted with healing or with triggers or with reflections or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Pluto is talking about, this renewal, transformation, rebirth, constantly. Like, it's like almost like, where's that card? It's like, where is she hiding? No, where, here. I'm not really sure, actually, but it feels like the Tower. I have no idea. Now I need to look it up because I don't want to be, saying false information. No, not that. No, not that. Okay, so, have a little bit of patience with me. Thank you. Tower, tarot, astrological sign. Mars. Okay, yeah, okay. Mars is, a masculine, it says a masculine energy. The Tower is widely associated to danger, crisis, sudden change, destruction, higher learning, and liberation. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I love the Tower card, honestly. I love it. I've loved it for a long time, and I still do. Because it screams drama. But this is kind of my vibe, like constantly. Like, even when I'm in a good mood, and it doesn't necessarily ruin my good mood, but it can definitely change my perspectives, and it can make me cry happy tears, and it can also make me cry, well, first it will make me cry in like, wow, I have lived a fucked up life, for example, or I've believed this all this time kind of mindset, and then it falls down and it's suddenly different. Like, let's just say, if you have Pluto with transformation, rebirth, renewal, obsession, I'm talking about this huge ass energy of like being like maybe a bomb of truths. And you may think that people hate that, or you may think that your way of your approach to certain things is off. Like, I mean, yes, which is, I mean, I'm not saying that it's necessarily off, but it's a good thing that we constantly kind of like question, question ourselves again, like with our motives or intentions. Like, is it actually really as selfless as we think, or do we actually do this because of this or this or this? And can that kind of understanding of what we understand will we be able to teach other people about that? Not because we necessarily want to burden them with this random whatever is going on in our lives, like this, like it could be that you suddenly have like this wow, like understanding of something, and feeling very comfortable, which could be, I mean, you may literally have my vibe. You could literally be like listening to me and be like, wow, I really resonate with you, girl. Like, you know, um, but whatever the case is, you know, like, um, for me to be able to do this, like, let me just be honest. And this is something that you do maybe as well, like say all the time. Let me just be honest, you know, these things. Like after this reading and when editing, I'm gonna feel probably like this ego thing when like, oh god, I've been talking all the time and now I need to shut up, and oh my god, maybe I need to edit it. You know, like I feel the need to almost like make myself shut up for the things I'm saying, for the way that I'm being. Like, is there something that you could like, you know, make yourself realize with that information in mind, like wait a second, like right now when I'm filming this, I'm feeling absolutely awesome. I'm feeling good. Like I'm feeling in my vibe, in my tribe almost. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say that, but I'm feeling in my vibe. I'm not gonna say that because um yeah, no offense, we're still strangers, okay? Unless we're not, of course, but you still have like quite likely have the energy that I do as well. Which, have I been called to this group? Which I don't even remember. Like, and honestly, like it could be multiple people watching multiple groups, and yeah. Oh, okay. The four, yeah, the Four of Cups, which reminds me, the four. I didn't even notice it until I was done. The Four of Cups right now, like it is a card of like generally it's a card of like boredom or not being satisfied with with the way things are, you know, like this person is only seeing like these three cups, like, can you see it, like this person's only seeing these three cups in front of them, but they're not noticing like these three cups are like the possible scenarios that could happen for them, the choices that they could choose, but they're not even aware that these choices are quite limited because of their perception. If they will actually try something new, like this is, for example, you sitting there thinking like, I need to be like this, or I need to be like this, or I need to be like this, but none of them feel authentic, you know, for example. And then there's like this cup up here which you did not even notice, and like, oh my god, that's an amazing idea too, like why did I not think of that before? Well, because your mind was so focused on like, I need to fit in, I need to be this, I need to be that, because otherwise people will not like me. And there will definitely be, I will be honest about this because maybe you will understand this feeling. I'm looking at my channel sometimes and I'm like, why do I only have this? Like, why do I only have so little like likes? Why do people not really want to watch this kind of shit? And well, I may be beating myself up about it. Sometimes I understand, like, you know, what the fuck does it matter? Like, there are people who watch it in the first place, so that could be a positive thing. But maybe it's like, well, maybe I could do better if I try to do things in a different way, which will be me making um like for example, it was me doing a pick a card reading on your future spouse. No offense to that reading, because I think I enjoyed doing the reading, but there was something about it, like I would not be able to do that like every single week, you know what I mean, or every single month, because it's like, well, I'm not feeling it. I will come back to it, I don't know, like a year later or something. In the meantime, you just kind of have to do with the way things are. And maybe there are a lot of people out there, a lot of readers, who do the same kind of readings over and over and over again. Um, and these kind of things kind of bore me to keep doing the same kind of reading. Like I keep going in different directions, and if I'm not able to vibe with it, then it's like, you're not gonna like, do not expect me to get to give you the most satisfying result, which is me actually connecting with the reading. I'm telling you a lot, but I am able to do that. The Four of Cups really talks about like the overall energy, because I was not really focusing on whatever you were made for, but I feel like the first thing that you need to do is get yourself out of this like mindset that you need to be this to be like, as if that's your only option, but you have not been realizing that that there's another option or different options that is much more suited for you, for like maybe it's different from what you have seen before, but like for example, someone sitting here being like, oh, I've only experienced bad relationships, and I can only choose between these two idiots, even though that's like, these are not at all what I have imagined or want or feel good with when it comes to relationships or whatever, or this is not something that I have like chemistry with, or something that really vibes with me. And then there's like this other guy or other person, whatever, and it's like, but I am here too. Like, why push away what feels completely, like, why zoom in on a things, like why try to force yourself to choose something that is just not sitting, like it's almost like you're it also reminds me of like a lot of like these things, like for example, clothes need to fit you, not the other way around, like you fitting the clothes. So it's almost like you wanting to fit the clothes, but instead like try to look for something that's working for you and not the other way around. Like try to not be too much of a traditional whatever person. Like try to think outside the box and just do your own thing, and not be too attached to the meaning or too attached to what you how you need to be perceived. Like focus on how you perceive yourself, and also understand that limitation is not working for you, not working for everybody. And just because someone is able to give you advice does not necessarily mean that you have to follow their entire route, you know. Like you can just rude you can just see that they are happy with the way that they are going and go the same route, which what makes you happy, and not what other people like. Do not focus on the goal, which is like thinking that that will make you happy, but choose a direction that you feel and understand, and well, understand, know that will make you happy. Was I clear enough? So what were you made for? Spirit, what was group 5 made for? Well, I feel like you are definitely meant to share a lot of your gifts or a lot of your like skills with other people, whether it be something that has to do with books, whether it has to do with I don't know, with jogging or skating outside, whether it has to do um, with the sensory world, whether it has to do with the intuitive world, um, and don't force yourself to also stick to one thing. Like just because I like doing readings like that are, I don't know, spiritual or whatever, I also like doing readings that are shadowy and are a little bit more dark. And I also like just not doing readings and just chilling. And I also like just being silly. I just like different kind of things. Why limit yourself to only be one kind of person when you are a personality, where you have a personality that is full of everything, that has everything, and doesn't need to stick to or to fall in line. Like, it's like, don't worry about what will happen and enjoy the current moment. I mean, I'm not saying do not be cautious with, you know, the consequences of your actions, but don't try to fit in. Don't try to be traditional or do it the way that other people have, because I'm gonna get the deck. Oh gosh, which one was it? Oh help, I have no clue. Let's see. It was a very specific deck. If I can't find it, then I'm not gonna do it. I think that this is something that you need to yeah, here. So this is at the back of the deck, and I just got it out of the little bag. And immediately it says, I forgive myself for thinking that I know what should be happening. I choose to believe that life operates through a more intricate intelligence than that which is available to me, and is working tirelessly behind the scenes to to the experience of my dreams. Don't force yourself. Don't trick yourself into believing, or don't let yourself be tricked into believing other people that life only goes a certain way. Like, you literally have people that inspire you because they show you that there are different ways of doing things, and you're pretty much inspired by it, but at the same time you try to do the same thing, but you're proving yourself that you're literally doing the same thing because that's what you think you should be doing. So it's like, there's almost something like contradictory or something, like, you know, like your intentions, like your actions are not necessarily showing that you really want to be like that. Because if you wanted to be like people who try things differently, then you would have done the same thing, right? But instead, you're following another person's directions, thinking that that will lead you to a successful outcome. And I'm not saying this to every single one. Like I understand that some of you already like get the point of what I'm trying to get across, but I'm still trying to give as much information, guidance, whatever that what you need. Thank you. What was group 5 made for? Stick with it. Temperance. Finding a balance in your life. I'm here. You could be a Pisces. Let's see. Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. I'm not very sure. Anyway, so Temperance talks about, like, well, like I said before, like, this could be talking about how you do not need to necessarily put your foot, like, your feet only in the water or only on the dry ground or whatever. Like, you can put one foot here and also one foot here. You can do both, and you can try and you can put those two things together and create something new. There's also something that Temperance has taught me. Is like, well, you like these kind of products, but you also like these kind of products. So why would you not try, use them both, and just do, like, at some point you use this, and then you randomly choose this, and then you go back to this, or then you choose something completely different. Why would you not just be free in that and just try and not have, like, a routine in certain things? Even if we like routines in whatever extreme kind of way, try to be flexible with what you want. And do not try to be flexible with what you think that you should want. Because what you think you want is success, but what you actually want is to be happy. Bam. Okay. So, what were you made for? What was group 5 made for? Definitely to find a lot of yourself in this reading. No, I just heard that, like, to find yourself in this reading. Well, I'm very glad if that I was, able to deliver the message to you in a good way. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay. I also want to say, just because this reading resonated doesn't necessarily mean that you need to resonate with my energy, or vice versa. Just because this reading doesn't resonate doesn't necessarily mean that you cannot resonate with me as a person. Like, just because one thing doesn't work doesn't mean that the other thing doesn't work. Just because I do not like, oh gosh, no, I'm not going to say, I'm going to say it, but not in, like, a very, like, trying not to be too exposed. But I like a tarot reader, sort of. like in a way, like I like them as a person, but I do not like them as a, for example, like a musician. I do not enjoy um, their way of singing, or for example, their way of writing music, or I do not enjoy this. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I dislike them as a person. You know, I can still, I do not need to be all about it. You know, you don't need to force yourself to like every single part of it. Um, you can also just deal with it or accept it, but you do not need to like it. There's something about it. Like, you really need to accept how you feel about something sometimes. Like, how you, like, I'm getting ESTP all the way, though. Not that you are an ESTP, but you're like, let's focus on what will bring me that instead of, like, well, it could also be ESTJ. Let's focus on what I think and not on what I feel. Oh. So, what were you made for? Well, in short, if with everything I just said, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Cups is about like expressions of like your, well, not desires, but your feelings, being very expressive, being very gentle. Well, I don't know about that, but it's honestly like the card that says like a love messenger or whatever, like who expresses their love and who wants, like, you know, this is like the knight in shining armor or whatever, but at the same time it's like, you know, someone who wants to express their feelings, energy that wants to express their feelings. So like INFP, ISFP, ENFP, ESFP, like to more embrace, to like more embrace the side of like, what do I feel, what do I want, and to, if you really want to try and copy something, then at least try to copy the way that these people approach it. And that is not through force, but through desire. That is through their own desire to do that, and not necessarily, you know, make things a lot harder for themselves by adjusting to what other people want. Because if you would, even if you would go that direction, like, you would notice how you would just not be too interested in what you are doing anymore, or how it lacks inspiration, or how you feel drained, because it's not really what really drives you. It's literally just like the mental thing. A mental thing. It's like this mentality, like, if other people like it, then that is the good thing, and it's, yeah. It's a way of people pleasing, if that wasn't obvious already. Was there something else that I wanted to say? By the way, I don't want to miss anything when saying or mentioning things. I just mentioned, or like showed a card of this deck. It's called the, oh, please don't, the Self-Realization Oracle deck, the Self-Realization Oracle deck, Emotional Growth Edition, and I got it from Etsy. I don't know her name. No, that's what I'll say. I will not mention it in the description box. That's okay. Sorry about that. My chair has a dislike of my table, like me as well, both me and the chair. Okay. So what were you made for? Well, definitely to realize all of this, and to know that you realizing all of this is already an inspiration for other people. Like, it's quite simple. It's do you be you, and it's impresses other people, and it will also lead them to also just be them and do them. Yes, for flip's sake, I was burping. I'm not going to edit it out. You're just going to have to deal with it. What was group 5 made for? Okay. The Lovers. Oh. Maybe this is talking about, like, not necessarily connection with everyone, but, like, maybe connection with either yourself, with someone significant. This could also be like this very random thing that says like you were meant for love, you know, not to make fun of it, but it's like it's very random, which could also be you are made for random things. You are made to just explore your reality and not stick to a certain structure or routine. Just, you know, to just let things just happen for you and not be too concerned with the outcome or with how things should be. So anything else for, oh gosh, no. Like this deck wants to speak, but we're gonna do it in the way that I want it. So what was group 5? What is group 5 mean for Spirit? I'm hearing stop overthinking because it makes your mind go numb. The Ace of Swords, to live, maybe like this could be talking to live in your truth, to speak your truth, and to not be to be unapologetic about it, to not be too concerned with the opinions of others, because this is how you perceive things. So if you have an opinion about something, you can share that opinion. I mean, I'm not saying be like limiting yourself to only believe in that, but let yourself be guided with what your thoughts, what your mind, what your heart, what your intuition is telling you, and do not back away from confrontation. I mean, who am I saying that to? Like, you do not back away from confrontation, but also understand that if you're able to not be triggered by that all the time, then also other people can like learn from that too. Do not be too apologetic about the way that you say things. Let them be moved by it. Let them learn from it. Let them understand that it's okay for you to speak things the way, I mean, you do not necessarily need to get insulting, you know, but you can definitely just appreciate the way that you think. And if someone doesn't agree with you, I mean, yeah. I mean, I recently had someone disagree with my way of doing tarot readings, or doing readings in general, because I was like, I want to get an answer here, because I feel like that is necessary here, especially because I was kind of drained, so I did not want to leave it off like, yeah, whatever, okay, bye. So I wanted to give an answer to the group. And what I also realized is that this person kind of, well, first of, what was that? What's the word? They did not necessarily. What's the flippin' word? They projected their expectations on what is right and what is not onto me, as if I was a little child who needed to listen to what the adults were saying. And I was pissed. Like, oh my lord, you can't be serious right now. Telling me what I'm supposed to do and why I'm supposed to do it, and not giving me an actual reason, but just like, that is just the way things are. That's just how you need to do it. That's just the way that how it works. No. If you don't want to hear an answer, then I guess my channel is not the right one for you. I mean, I'm not trying to like give a rant or, you know, whatever, but I'm trying to explain. You do not need to always agree with everybody, and that they may figure out what they want or what is best for them in their own way, and that they don't need to rely on their ego all the time. I mean, their problems is not necessarily your problem. Let's just be honest here. Their issues, their their projections are not yours, your issue to deal with. That's something that they need to deal with. And if they're not happy, then, well, if they're not happy with the result, then either you look for something else, or they try to do it in a way that suits for them. Well, why do you not do it for yourself then, if you're not satisfied at all? I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot. Well, not necessarily. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so now we're gonna look into some last advice, because, well, this reading is over an hour. I mean, many of them have been kind of like over an hour. Anyway, so we're gonna get into some last messages and guidance about what else you need to know about yourself and what you were made for. Maybe just general guidance for you. what I can say about what you were made for is to definitely share your message with the world in your way and do your things, your relationships, your life in your way. Not let anyone tell you how it should be done, because new perspectives, like, there's always the tad bit of truth in everyone's perspective. Whether someone is willing to recognize or realize that, that is their problem, that is their thing. But it can also be very much covered by one's own limitations or mindset. So it's like, let yourself be guided with what you think or what you feel is right, and do not let other people tell you, or other systems, your own mind tell you what is right and what is wrong. All right? I don't know how else to say it. Like, if you still don't understand it and you think like your life just got a lot more complicated, like, talk with somebody about it. Someone who, well, and if you're not happy with this reading, just like, I mean, if there's someone who's not happy with this reading, I do not encourage them to be like, fuck you, like, this sucked or whatever. Like, because what will this help me with? It's only going to be like, yeah, you're going to show me that you're not happy, but that's all that you are trying to do right now. Like, it's not really changing anything that I am feeling or how I'm doing this reading. I mean, you can also just watch another reading, just saying. There's something about that I need to share. Maybe you guys are also just like tarot readers, or you like doing readings for yourself or for other people, and people have not been happy. And I don't know. It can be anything as long as it resonates, right? What is this? It belongs in the picture. Okay, that was silly, but it's like a black little spot. Like, are you sure? Yeah, it really is. Okay. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna chill. Let's see. What else do you need to know about yourself / what you were made for? Anything else? We have surrender negative thinking. As soon as I saw it, like, look at this. There's something about nature, or like forests, or like leaves, or something, like calm waters. I don't know, that may be significant for you. So, surrender negative thinking. You have control over your thoughts. You do. If there's something you have control over, it is definitely your own thoughts. Even if it's feels a little bit like, limited sometimes, but that is already a limitation, to think that nothing gets better or whatever. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. And also, this is something that I've been doing for myself as well. I noticed this recently, but I noticed how I, for example, will project my like my fears or my paranoid thoughts. I do have paranoid. Well, I have a lot of symptoms of paranoid personality disorder. It was, what was it? Oh, it was diagnosed. Anyway, so I have that too, but I have the tendency to just like keep thinking that everything is against me, and then when I actually say like, no, it's me, and I'm like, wow, that is actually really freeing, because I realized, or I told myself, like, stop. This is not, like, I know that spirit is not gonna hate me for it, because spirit is spirit. Spirit is not ego. Spirit is loving and loves me always, even if I like am silly. They're just gonna be silly with me, or they're just gonna ignore me. Anyway, thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. I noticed how I have been feeling so much healing and forgiveness for myself and compassion after I noticed that I was saying these things to myself, or I was saying these things like, spirit is what you're doing. Why are you not helping? And it's like, well, maybe I'm a little bit too stuck in my mind to realize at that point that it's not necessarily spirit who's doing it, but it's my own mind who is telling me that someone is doing things behind my back to piss me off. Like, no, that's just my mind trying to tell me that I need to be angry because I feel as if I'm being made fun of or something. But who said that? Who is it actually happening, or is it just in my head? Like, I need to be really honest with myself, and I know that you are able to do that too. There's something about your stare, something about your eyes as well, that could really, Like it almost feels like I'm just imagining like this person like just kind of like staring in my direction. Like I know it sounds a little bit weird. I think it sounds a little bit weird to other people, but I'm just imagining it without judgment. And I notice how I'm suddenly feeling like, well, not suddenly like feeling, but it's as if I'm a scene, as if I'm seeing a scene of this woman looking at someone, and this person is, and the other person is like crying because of this energy almost that feels very open. Like I bet you are not someone who just judges other people. It's like I see you, and then continue with your life. Like I see you, I'm not judging you, I just see you. It's almost like that. Or maybe it has to do with spirit. Like maybe you feel like spirit is just looking at you, and it's not pitying you, it's not judging you, it's just looking at you. It's like we understand, like we see you, we see your experience, we understand. There's something about that. I connect with the strength and wisdom of my ancestors. Ancestors could be significant. Number 50, pride or the name is suddenly not really uh coming inside my head. So make peace with fear. Yeah. Don't need to say anything else. It's like, yeah, make peace with fear. It's tell your fears that they are only there to trying to protect you, but at the same time tell yourself there's nothing to try and protect you from. You are already safe. Like notice how you are safe within yourself, and no one is literally hurting you. You are hurting yourself. So if there's anything you need to be afraid, well, not afraid of, but anything that you need to realize, I don't know if this is specific for somebody here, but do not focus on other people hurting you. Do not focus on thinking that the world has it out to is out to get you. Focus on, is the world really out to get me, or is that what I'm telling myself at the moment because I'm keeping myself in fear to protect myself? Okay. And lastly, we have show off your sparkle and shine from the inside. This really just tells me like, yeah, like there's no need, there's no reason to try and hide who you are. There's no reason to try and fit in with how other people are, how they look, how they live their life. You can like learn from it and be like, oh, that's actually an interesting perspective. I'll do that too in a way, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, let's just say this person drinks milk every single morning. You don't need to drink milk every single morning, but you can drink something else that's also healthy and also is something that you feel comfortable with, or that you just like. You can also just do that every morning, or just do that every now and then. You can learn like the simplest, smallest little thing of that. Just if it's, and you can start off like with once a day. And if you notice like it doesn't match with me, then don't do it. Don't force yourself to do it. And how I keep going on about this also just explains how this is maybe a very necessary message that needs to come through. What you were made for is not something that other people are able to tell, or other people are able to invent for you. It's something that you have to invent for yourself. And it has, and that will definitely be also a way, like the way that you are naturally. If you start to actually zoom in on that and not be too trying to fit other people or whatever, then you'll notice how you will, first off, you'll be happy, and second off, you will be doing things that you desire to do naturally and maybe even without realizing it. It's like it's just happening for you. Anyway, so group 5, that's all I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Do not forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it, darn it, so I know what you guys are interested in and what I can lean towards making in the future. If you have any suggestions or ideas for other pick a card readings, you are absolutely allowed to comment them down below, so I will be able to acknowledge them. Um, at least acknowledge. I will always read messages, comments. If you want to support me and this channel, you can comment down below and let me know how it resonates. There is, I don't know why I feel called to mention this. This is not in my script, but there isn't like an option to support me and this channel, like through donating or whatever. Like not as if I'm like a good cause. What's that? Like It's not like I'm really saving dolphins or something, you know what I mean? But it definitely will support me and show me that you appreciate or whatever. But I'm not forcing you, okay? But just want you to know. Other ways of supporting me are in the description box down below if you are interested. I'm sending you much love, joy, and healing. Thank you so much for letting me do this reading for you, for letting me read for you. Thank you so much for being an amazing person, for me being an amazing soul, and giving me so much comfort during this reading. It you may not have noticed it at all, but your energy really impacted me positively, and maybe I've been feeling my own energy. I don't know, but yeah, thank you for everything. I'm I'm sending you much everything to you, even the shitty times, because that is also very appreciated. I know that you will understand what I'm talking about. Like, even the shitty times are there to help us, right? And I hope to, I hope to also, see you back soon. Hi, Group 6, welcome to your reading. So we'll be looking into what are you made for. So let's get started with some oracle cards that I pre-shuffled for every reading. This stack of, hello, can you please, this YouTube, thank you, work with me. The overall energy on what you were made for, but I realized almost at the end that I may have, like this, explaining, I may, the overall, speaking, okay, it's already getting confusing. The overall energy, or what I should have written down was, like in the script, was like not what you were made for, more like your energy, and anything else that is based on like your, what you were made for, that will come through eventually. But this is pretty much like going to be what you are made for, your energy. I hope the beginning was a little bit hard to explain, but I have my reasons. So we have the healing temple, restoration, cure, safety, the healing temple. You know, the thing is, what I find interesting, well, I'm listening to the song right now, Repeat My Mind and Me by Selena Gomez, but I'm listening to the instrumental version because that will make me focus better. Even although I'm listening, although I'm able to stay in a good vibe, but burping. But the song is like about having something, or like having something. I cannot really say, like, speak for the writer, you know. But the song really feels like very healing and acceptance of who I am or what I have, and being able to open up more about it, and when with doing that, maybe being able to let other people know that they're not alone. Anyway, the overall energy, your energy, she who surprises, Breeze, I don't know, no. Surprise, discovery, revelation. The underworld. Could be that you maybe view yourself as someone who's not very much like seen by many people. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Like the tarot deck. Put it there. Okay. For this reading. Let's see some more. She was surprised. It's number one. Okay. Maybe you. There's something, I don't know why, but I'm immediately being called to mention, like, maybe you were born on the 11th or the 1st, but like 11 could be a significant number. Universal Eye, shut your mind. Number 57. Deep mysteries. Well, to say that you're mysterious is maybe a little bit of an understatement. I will know what word else to use, but I'm not here to label you. This is not to label you, but like to, yeah. It's more like if I have labels or words that kind of that I understand, then I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. But it's not like to label you, but for me to say it for myself and understand what I'm even talking about in the first place. So meditation. I will also say, just like with the other readings, I was not able to say it, but it could be that maybe I'm not really able to say much about your energy. Maybe it's just meant for me to just feel it, feel it out, and understand it. But sometimes what I understand is not something that I necessarily am able to explain. That's why I'm saying it like, I mean, we have deep mystery, like, it's not really easy to explain. There's something about hands. You could have like very sleek, like elegant hands, or I mean, I don't know what that literally has to do with what you were made for. Like maybe you're, um, you have a job, involving your hands or whatever, like massaging other people or something like that. Like I feel like you're healing, something for other people. Um, greed. Do not take this personal. It's just the vibe of this card. It's an energy. It's not a necessary. I just literally said like labels sometimes help me, but this does not necessarily always need to be that way. Intention. Your lunar eclipse, releasing the past, breakthrough, pushing limitations, healing. Well, definitely a lot of healing. You were made for healing, and you're made to discover a lot of things about yourself. I again am not gonna say like this is like that's what you're made for, only to heal and not to experience joy. You know what I mean? It's not that um, literal. Here we have more of the pink, purplish, whatever going on. Here we have more of the greenish, bluish going on. I mean, yeah, literally. Okay. Okay. And here also, I'm just looking at the hands, and the fingers are like gold glitter. Spirit, can you like give me a hint about what that is talking about? Okay, not like that. Oh, right, it's reminding me of intentions. I'm thinking of possible things what it could be, but I'm not being really given like the right. I'm thinking of like you know when I'm trying to think of like with the hands I'm trying. Ow! I just butt my hand to my headphone. But I'm immediately thinking like, okay, what could that be? Spirit, can you please give me some guidance here? What is this talking about? This energy. There's something about understanding other people's point of views, understanding concepts, understanding the way of life or the way of being. This could have to do with forgiveness. This could have to do with acceptance. This could have to do with ensuring other people's safety, like being some sort of leader or guide for other people, but not very loud guide. Like when it comes to, like, for example, speech, it's not like you give away much of your of your, well, secrets, I don't know, of your knowledge. Any I just want to say, my humming, me kind of singing, humming in the reading, is me being able to focus on what I'm doing. There's something about having learned about mistakes that I'm hearing that you almost had forgotten about yourself. I feel like this is talking about how you have really learned, well, from your own mistakes is a simple statement I can make, but I feel like this could talk about some really deep burdens from your past that have made you act in a certain way. And even if you would not view it as burdens, I'm not taking this card yet because I'm not taking this card yet. Can you please work with me? Thank you. I was talking to my phone. Oh, right. If I could make it right. Okay, anyway. No, not anyway. I wanted to say something different. Blabbering. I sometimes don't know literally the words that I'm saying. Don't mind me. I feel like this is mostly about you having come to some sort of place of understanding of other people's actions. I feel like there has already been forgiveness for yourself in one way or another. I mean, there's still, like, for example, like struggles. Like maybe some reckless actions could have caused something to happen. I don't know how I shall even explain it. Can you... I'm still trying to understand this energy, so I'm able to say or give examples or something like that. Spirit, can you give me an example, please? Okay, so I'm being brought to a very painful time of my life where I'm a little bit, because I'm talking about, I'm trying to explain it, right? Like, I'm not right now, like, really, I'm a little distant from the topic, so I'm okay. I'm absolutely okay. But it was a painful time. I remember that day I wrote down, like, this is the most painful day of my life. Anyway, it could be because of some sort of rejection or some sort of mistake that you made or something that you said or how you acted that could have really hurt someone else. But I feel like you've come to some sort of understanding, because I do feel this distance, so it could be that there's a lot of understanding for yourself and maybe you don't even think about it anymore, and like maybe it's now you looking toward the intentions that you have towards certain people or toward people in general. I know the cards are falling out, but I'm just shuffling because that's stimming. Right. Like you could be some sort of guide or teacher or something for people when it comes to reckless behavior. I don't know even how to explain it. So can I have anything else there for what the overall energy on what Group 6 was made for? I literally didn't even notice that I was, like, I almost forgot that I was doing a reading and I was, like, singing, humming. I usually try to keep it a little bit low with the tone of my voice when it comes to humming, but I just did not do that. Okay, so the overall energy on what Group 6, almost forgot, was made for Spirit. Patience. Yeah, I feel like I wanted to say there's some sort of recognition or some sort of like feeling like maybe I'm not really ready to face that. I'm hearing level of commitment. What? Level of commitment could be to a relationship, could be to a certain I'm hearing condition, but I wanted to say certain consequence. Or to face the past could be something. But what is this? What does this have to do with what Group 6 was made for? Spirit, nature. Okay. Okay, so I'll put this here. Don't mind me, but I'm in a little bit. I'm going to go to the tarot. I'm gonna get the tarot cards and get started there. So, because if I am not getting messages right away, I'm trying to just move forward instead of sticking like waiting for like spirit to just give me answers. Like there's something about like taking a step toward further healing, even if other people don't understand it. Like I feel like I'm hearing miscommunication. Like it could be that there are certain things that people just don't know about you and why you have changed or acted the way it did. You know, although like, I feel like you already know what this is, what this means. If you know what I'm talking about, like that's good, right? Because I have no clue what I'm talking about. So if you understand, that's a good sign. Like there's this feeling of what's that? Like I'm getting like the Judgment card in tarot. Let's see if I can find it. I mean, I will eventually, but where are you hidden? Oh, there we go. I'll just do this, but this is Judgment card, and Judgment to me talks really like about this feeling of acceptance, of forgiveness, and understanding, and just compassion for yourself, and being able to feel really uplifted, even though, like, for example, if you have not healed yet, if you have not healed this specific thing, and you, for example, may still like rant about it, or still like feel angry about it, or still imagine like giving them a punch in their face, or in someone's face or something, or like if you're not happy with yourself, then you may still you may still show behaviors toward yourself or other people even that still like show you that you're still burdened by it. But with the Judgment card here, it's mostly about I have understood and I've completely accepted what I've done, who I am, and like I can't change the past, but I can definitely be open to the consequences, and I've learned from the past, like I will not do it again, and now I have this knowledge and this acceptance, there's this for example, like when I catch myself projecting my insecurities or my whatever is going on onto, for example, spirit. I mean, spirit is safe haven. But if I catch myself doing that, and I'm like, no, it's not spirit who did it, it's me who did it. Like I got angry. I was the one who thought that everything went to shit. I was the one who sent that message. Like that's not for spirit to blame or whatever. But I was still like in pain or whatever, so I didn't notice it. But when I noticed that, or when I actually open myself up to other feelings or other possibilities than just hatred or just all that pain, then I, for some reason, notice like, wow, I'm able to be compassionate, or able to be kind to myself, or just show, or just feel this sudden understanding, like I did that myself. I'm not in danger. This is what I did myself, and now that I know that I did it myself, I'm able to control that, knowing like me knowing that I have control over my own mind or how I go forward. I'm like, well, in some way, or in one way or another, I was able to just forgive myself and be compassionate, because if using violence against violence, that's not going to solve anything. And if I'm able to tell my mind, like, you are wrong, but I know why you are, because you're hurt and you're trying to protect me, then it's like, oh, I get it. You're just doing it because you want the best for me. So I'm able to be compassionate for that. I'm able to hold space for that and forgive that and let it go. Okay. I just needed a second to whisk away all the bad energies that were suddenly coming through. Oh. It's called, what's it called? This weird superpower called empathy. It's a curse and a blessing. But I'm not gonna let an energy ruin my mood. Could be that there are just some people who watching or whatever who just didn't buy. Oh. Okay, so what were you made for? Definitely to just a second. I need to ban some demons. Oh, I kind of forgot what I was talking about like a few seconds ago. Oh, right, now I remember what distracted me. Suddenly my home, something in my home, something was not really going the way it was supposed to, so yeah. So what were you made for? I cannot say much about your energy, and I feel like this is something, like, honestly, like, I'm not gonna, like, yes, I'm here to give you answers, but, for the ones who are in this reading, I feel like you already know with what I mentioned before, what this is talking about, if this is your reading or not. And diving too deep into all of that, all that is happening in your energy. As I said before, like, I sometimes am not able to speak. I don't know if I said that before, but I'm sometimes just not able to speak, because of, overwhelming energies. Okay, so let's continue. What were you made for? Let's get some guidance, excuse me. Let's get some messages here about what you were made for. My finger hurts. Okay. So I feel like there's something about being a mirror to other people. Oh my god, to other people. If I'm quiet, then there are words that are not necessarily meant to be spoken. So, or things that I'm thinking about, like, is this what it is? Is that what it is? Like, I'm trying to kind of feel my way out on the things that I'm thinking of, like, to make sense of the energies that are around me. So the overall, no, wait a second. That's, okay. What was group 6 made for? Oh my gosh. Spirit, what was group 6 made for? I definitely feel like this reading alone will not just be the only thing that you are made for. So it's a little bit limited to, like, some of you could have psychic abilities, some of you could be like you may literally feel like a mirror sometimes. Um, do not forget that you're also a person instead of just a ghost or whatever. Um, let's see. No, don't do that. Okay. And I also want to remind you that every now and then in this reading, there are not good energies that want to come through. And when I'm talking about not good energies, I'm talking about um, like other people's energies or something like that. I don't. It could be your own energy as long as you resonate with that. Um, but energies that are not necessarily your energy or coming from you, that are not really like that, like what, like I even said like stop, like you're not allowed to take over my mind. I said that like to myself, and I was like, okay, so this could literally be just like your thoughts, like negative thoughts, but don't let like other people's projections or something like that get to you, please. Like there's something about that you need to notice. Like to keep your mindset in a compassionate state. If you let yourself be drowned in dumb bullshit misery, then that may very well affect your health. Like to stay grounded. What are you made for? Okay, so we have the Three of Cups. It's interesting that I said like mirrors, because this deck is literally like really mirrory. Like there you go, the camera. So let's see. Three of Cups. Can I have a clarifier, please, for the Three of Cups, Spirit? What was Group 6 made for a clarifier of Three of Cups? I feel like it's definitely meant for you to meet different kind of people, to meet different kind of experiences, and to not, and also to learn to not focus too much on it's hard to explain. On other people's differences, to see that as something, as a blessing. I do feel like you kind of already do, but like there's something about like blessing, but maybe there are always stop it. There's also like this. Just a second, I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding what's happening in my energy right now. Like there could literally be something about like energies or not very nice spirits, ghosts, or whatever. Oh, I did mention ghosts before. Like really almost taking over your like ruining your safe place, like as if you're not, like I feel like you do not really have boundaries with those spirits, those energies around you. Like it could also just be the people around you. Like I feel like there's also something about you needing to understand what really is meant for you, what it really is meant for you, but what people are really meant to be in your life, and what people are just there to suffocate you or something like that. Not literally. I mean, it could also be literally. I mean, I don't know, but okay, completely different topic. Let's see. Okay, so just a second, but can these energies just fuck off, please? Like I'm getting a little sick. This is third time. Like, I really want to do a reading for you, but this is not, it's probably a struggle for you as well, and I do understand, okay, that this may be, if you're not resonating with that at all, like, this is not your reading, let's just say it, it's very simple. This is not your reading if you're not able to, understand what I'm talking about. I feel like you're, a very safe place for a lot of people, including yourself, but going along with other people's, stop with the expectations, like, like, it's almost like trying to give me the wrong, explanation or the wrong things to say. Like, every time when I say something that I'm like, this is not what I wanted to say, so fuck off. Like, as if the feeling of being taken over. I have no idea what this is or what it's talking about, nor am I very interested. But if if you understand what this is, and it's something that you need to work through, let's see. So, to definitely keep yourself in the space, like, yes, you are meant to be, like, you are meant to help people. You're meant to understand people, but you're not meant to take on their fucking responsibilities, nor their projections, nor their stupid sayings, whatever they do. Like, people need to fucking behave. And if they're not able to do that, then they just get out of your life, okay? It's as simple as that. Like, even if they are related, even if you have a past with them, if they're not able to behave, if they're not able to be not, like, toxic toward you, and to be a fucking normal human being, at least a little bit normal, then you can do much better without. And apologies if this is not something you don't want to hear, but at this moment, I need to say it because it's affecting me too. And this is also not my responsibility to carry. So, okay? To just say to yourself or to place around you, just say, like, your presence is not wanted, get away from me. Like, just the energy, like, remove any energy that does not belong to me, something like that. That can kind of ground yourself and to keep yourself in that kind of space, or to, again, like, meditate and imagine, like, this, like, firewall around you, anything that feels very safe for you, something that you feel like, if that's around you, that's something that you, whatever it is, like, with a former friend, it was, like, fire, like I said, like, imagine, like, a fire, ring, around you, and that will keep you safe from those idiot energies, nasty energies that want to come through. So try to do something like that. That's something, like, advice that I feel the need to give. Because, if, in all honesty, if we're not going to try and do something about this, I'm not going to do a reading. It's I need to keep my own energy safe as well. Like, I feel this this childish kind of vibe to, like, just keep going on and keep bugging me, and it's like, not from you, but the energies around you. It's like, fuck off. You're not welcome here. Okay, so now let's move to a different vibe. Are you kidding me? And now I'm listening to the song Voices in My Head by Ashley Tisdale. Yeah, that isn't a very important message. It's not what you were made for, to literally hear these messages or hear these voices, whatever. But now I'm gonna just I'm just gonna continue forward with the barrier. Like, if you're not, if it's not, the energies removed, then I'm not going to read for you anymore. Sorry. I'm really sorry for a lot of people, but if you're not able to push that away, then either come back another time or something, or just don't watch this reading. But I'm going to go forward with boundaries, and apologies, but I expect you to do the same. Thank you. No, again, no offense, no hate. It's just I want to deliver a reading, and I'm not able to do that with that bullshit around. So, okay, no, no, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Thank you. Like, even controlling my playlist and giving me all those hateful kind of songs, like, fuck off. Get the fuck away from me. Like, I'm gonna swear. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do that. So, what were you really made for? Oh my gosh. Okay. We have the Four of Wands. Like, to experience joy, to not be limited to certain outcomes, to feel like coming home, to feel welcome, and to feel appreciated around, like, with the energies, people, and like also with yourself, to not feel the need to depend on others. Can I have anything else, Spirit? What was group 6 made for? Look at this. People are actually putting up these boundaries. I feel it because suddenly the bullshit is gone. Still, like, in the corner somewhere, but it's not bothering me as much anymore. Like, I'm really just, like, put up a middle finger to those things. Like, fuck off. Nope, not gonna happen. What was group 6 made for, Spirit? Okay, there we go. We have the Devil. Can I have a clarifier for the Devil, please? Yeah, to not engage with the Devil. Like, I'm literally feeling like he's extending his hand. Fuck you. I really don't give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck about you. I'm not gonna get with that. Like, so I'm gonna cover it up with another card in a second, but can I have a clarifier for this bullshit energy? No, don't. Clarifier for the Devil. Okay, 7 of Wands. Very, yeah. To not, like, to have, like, this is also, like, a boundary. Like, this is what I believe in. This is what I feel. This is what is right to me. This is what I'm going to continue doing. And people are not able to cross that. To say no to those idiots out there. To believe in your own dreams. And to not let yourself be bothered by other people. We have also a lot of depictions here with, like, well, girls, genderless, like, people people with, like, curly or flashy hair, or with shoulder length hair. At least if the hair is not curled, then yeah, you know what I mean. Or you don't, wait, if you straighten curly hair, then it's a lot longer, of course, because it's straightened. That's what I mean. So, what was group 6 made for, other than all of these bullshit energies that they're meant to stay away from and put up boundaries for? Like, you may be in the energy that you sometimes do not understand or feel what is happening around you. Like, you may not know what is really a toxic energy or not. Maybe because there's also guilt that's coming from you that is still kind of itching within you, because, like, and maybe you're a lot more, like, trying to be a lot more open toward people, or a lot more empathetic, and it kind of turns to shit because your intention is very well, but you're falling for another toxic energy because you are still letting yourself, or you've let yourself be involved in your own shame pattern within you, like the shame that you felt because of how you behaved or how you used to be. I don't know, like I'm hearing a bully, which is interesting, like maybe having found, like, some sort of acceptance, which is interesting because I this specific, what I just said, like maybe you used to like identify, or maybe you now understand that you used to be bullying people or something like that. Or I don't know how you view it. If not bullying, then maybe you were just maybe not the kindest person. Maybe you've acted out in ways or that people did not deserve, and now you're trying to make up for it, but at the same time, you're giving away your self-respect as well. Like, it's okay to, of course, to want to change your own patterns, but you're stepping into another not very, or you've been stepping, or you could be stepping into another not so good pattern, which is giving yourself away because of shame or guilt. Again, I said that before, guilt. What was group 6 made for, Spirit? I'm here to mend wounds. And I'm not talking necessarily like you cannot mend other people's wounds. You can definitely be a part of their mending or their healing experience, but you cannot be the entire, like how people choose to go on with their lives. I know that there's a part that just does, like, for example, anger, you cannot, really, like, if you feel anger, it will be like a real shitty experience for someone to just come by and be like, you got to be grateful for what you have. It just needs to be processed. I don't really know what I was talking about anymore, but how you choose to go forward is still one's own decision. Even if they may regret it at moment, like, for example, I wish I had give them a punch in the face or whatever, and later you'll be like, well, you know what, they didn't deserve that anyways. I'm glad I didn't, something like that. Anyway, what was group 6 made for, Spirit? Can I, like, have an answer, please? Okay, we have the Sun. So joy, self-expression, purity, being yourself, and without any shame or whatever. Okay, stop it. Like, I need some patience here, and the cards, I appreciate they want to talk, okay, but we're taking things nice and slowly, especially with more difficult kind of energies, which, again, not you, like, you're bad, whatever, but yes, I just burped, and no, I'm not gonna say sorry, because that's what my body does. It's a natural thing. So I release negative energies, and I'm not gonna hold back releasing negative energies. Like, what the hell? So the Sun is really about enjoyment. I mean, we have the Four of Wands as well. Like, really experiencing joy and being one with your passions, one with your tribe, letting your guard down. There's something about, like, of course, also coming closer to self-acceptance, and you, no, not like that. And you, giving yourself the credit that you deserve, at least, for, the things that you are trying to do right now, the mistakes that you're trying to, no, not cover up for, like, I mean, yes, for some of you, you may have tried to cover it up before, for some of you, but for others, the mistakes that you try to make right, mistakes that you try to heal, forgive, try to bring some closure, whether it be to another person or other people, or whether it be to yourself, or both. No, not like that. What was group 6 made for? I'm picking up on a specific energy, person even. What I wanted to say before with what I said about bully, again, whether it be really like you be a bully or not, but when I mentioned that, I was like, wait a second, that's interesting because um, the night before I dreamt about um, closure with a bully, with a past bully, um, and a day or a few days before. Where's my music? No, not like that. A few days before, I suddenly had a vision of them, like standing next to me and saying sorry. Look at this. We have the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups talks about, well, it's literally like the energy. Like, I regret what I've done in the past, or I regret how things turned out, and I'm totally fixated on the mistakes that I've made, or the past that I cannot change anymore. Look, and then there's like these two cups that this person is not paying attention to, that are still filled. But these three cups are like they've fallen, they've spilled, like they're done, they're gone, they're gone. So it's like focusing, like maybe you are focusing much on past mistakes, which could explain like these bad energies. Like maybe you were reminded or are reminded a lot of like your energy and how you came across, like, and maybe what you were actually dealing with, like pain that you were dealing with, or maybe it's like right now those energies, now that I've put a boundary up, like for myself as well, like for this reading, to continue in a way, like guys, like I appreciate you know I appreciate the messages of something like that, but at the same time, like we're not going to ruin my mood, because if that happens, then I'm not going to be able to do a reading anymore for you, and we don't want that to happen, because then you will not really get an answer. In all honesty. So the Five of Cups. So can I have one more card, please, for I feel like this has, like, again, I said, like, maybe there's another group that you felt called to as well. Another, pile of cards. Because I feel like this is based on, like, regret or guilt, something like that. Like, regret, that's the word, right? This talks about regret. And I'm hearing, like, a song that's actually really giving me the shadow work kind of vibes. Like, in a healing way, though. Like, in a calm way. I feel like this has a lot to do with showing up for yourself, but also repaying paying mind to your past, but not completely getting absorbed by it. Whether you're actually going to get through a little bit of a tough challenge, or whether you are in that right now, I cannot say for sure. It's going to be different for everybody. But I can definitely say, like, what you were made for is more than just an experience of guilt and whatever. I mean, yes, we all make mistakes in one way or another. I do not remember, like, I in the past, I used to think, like, I used to think that I was just overreacting, and later on I realized that it was never really my fault. I know that there were definitely things that I have said to people that I care about that were not very fair, or maybe based on my pain. Like, it's not often that happened, but I forgave myself for those things that I did, because I understand how I felt at that time. Like, I'm gonna be like, if someone will be like coming back to me and be like, hey, being a bitch about to me about what I said or something like that, like, I'm gonna be like, dude, it's not like it's not like I ran you over. Like, please stop acting like I literally impacted your life in such a huge ass way. Like, I mean, I cannot, like, I cannot, I do not have control over how other people feel or see things, you know, but, um, at least I understand myself. Like, I understand, like, that it was maybe not the best thing that I could have done. Um, but I am not obsessed with my own, with blaming myself anymore. Which, yes, there's also, I feel like there's also a healing thing about that, because eventually you'll be able to let that go, and then it's like, there's like a very beautiful feeling about it, at least in my experience. How other people experience it, yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but at least not right now. Mm. Spirit, what advice can you give for group 6? Like, I feel like this talks a lot about, like, healing wounds and healing your own wounds. If anything, like, definitely, setting yourself free. I feel like what you're definitely made for is to set yourself, free from the burdens of your actions and the consequences. Like, you cannot change the past anymore, but you can definitely learn from it and move forward, knowing what you know right now and holding yourself accountable for the things that you say. You always have a choice, and you do, even if you do not see that choice, you are always able to make it in one way or another. So, oh, okay. What will be like, I heard a sound just now. I think it's my, yeah, whatever. My fridge or something. Anyway, anything like, no, wait, okay. Just put this to the side and move forward to some advice cards about what else you need to know, or last messages and guidance about what you need to know about yourself or what you were made for, anything else that you need to know. So, surrender to non-action. Now is the time to be, can you see it? Okay. To be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. Yeah, like, there's definitely a good thing about, like, taking action toward things, but if you're not right now in the right mind space, if you're not able to, like, I think I said before, like, as if you're not able to yet surrender to the consequences or to confrontation, not because you're like lazy or because you don't care, but more because you are still with your own things going on. Like, you need to do this first because, before you're able, because it could get to a very yeah, it could get to people pleasing and hurting yourself in the process. So really surrender to non-action. And with the let others come to you, like, it's not necessarily just about people. So this can also, I feel like this can also talk about, like, let it just naturally flow instead of just forcing yourself to take action when you are not yet at the in the right space, when you're not yet ready. Okay. Oh, when I flow with my energy, I flow with the energy of life. I feel like you are not yet in that energy, so this may feel like it may feel like you are still in the process of learning maybe what that even is. Number 39 could be significant as well. Okay, then we have come out of the darkness, shine. So yeah, instead of, like, being completely like, instead of drowning into the bad feelings, into your own suffering, like, let yourself come forward in a way that is right for you, that aligns with you, and does not harm you, does not harm others. But be patient about it. Don't um, go too far. Don't ask too much out of yourself. Whew, okay. When you're not ready to take that step yet. And then we have set your intentions with heart and soul. Oh, can you? Thank you. Okay. It's interesting how I'm picking up on a very specific energy or very specific person. Like, as I mentioned before, like I dreamt about them not long before. So that this come through. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna count on it, but who knows? Maybe they'll be watching this. um, I don't know. But anyway, so group 6, that's all I have for you. So thank you so much for being here. Do not forget to like this reading if you enjoyed it. So I know what you guys are interested in and what I can lean towards making in the future. If you guys have any suggestions or ideas for other pick a card readings, you are absolutely allowed to comment them down below, so I will be able to acknowledge them like in the first place. And I will always read the comments. And I will always delete the comments that are just bullshit, even though that doesn't really happen that much anymore. Okay. If you want to support me and this channel, you can comment down below and let me know how it resonates. Other ways of supporting me are in the description box down below if you are interested. I'm sending you much love, joy, and especially healing. Thank you for letting me do this reading for you, and I hope to see you back soon.